Let me just quickly go across here and make sure we're updated. Settings. Multi-stream chat is on. Yeah, there we go. Let's bump our audio just up a little bit. And we're continuing on. So, last time on Friday, we were in here working on some of this stuff. We have a good bit of our factory updated, optimized, all of that kind of stuff. But we really want to... Ooh, Fixmas must be live. Yeah, we really must have some of these here bits online. So, we've got that there. We're working on our modular engines. We've got 500 of those to create. And what all are we missing? Okay, we're going to need a lot of rubber. So let's go ahead and make our way to our plastic area, where I'm pretty sure we should have a good bit of rubber lying around. And we could probably as well, once we get there, we're going to set things up so that we have a lot of plastic and what do you call it being made? Plastic and rubber. We'll set those up as our secondary, because I think 10 generators should do us for now. We'll be fine with those. So let's head over this way. And this will drop us out here, hopefully. Yep, we don't go flying into the ocean. So, small mercies. Right, all of these here things are leading to this big buffer here, which is where our fuel is being stored at. So, refineries, we could get 5 more of these on the go. We're going to need a lot of steel pipes for those, and copper as well. So, where was our thing? Ah, here it is. Let's grab this, and... wow. Never mind. I thought we had more than that. That's a little unfortunate. So we're going to need 150 steel pipes, 100 copper sheets, then we need even more copper sheets, and motors. Motors are something else we need to grab a whole pile of. So we've got 300 per second going into the crude oil refineries, which are making fuel. So that's giving us 200, which is keeping us filled up with that. So we actually need to look at upgrading our, what do you call it, our pipelines. That's going to be the interesting little segment, upgrading these pipelines. We got a lot of these here going this way. We could definitely, with this limestone, get rid of a whole pile of it. We could start sinking it, but... oh wait. Do we have any more festive things? Goat music. Sanctum 2, Sanctum... oh. Lovely. Lots of nice things there. Management... oh, wall power outlets Mark II. That could be a good thing. Organization. Nothing fancy. Customizer. No Fixmas exclusive stuff. No Fixmas exclusive. No Fixmas exclusive. Ooh, 250 for one coupon. That's not bad. And we got lovely stuff over here. 5 gives us 50. Empty canisters, we got 100. Okay. We've got some things going nicely. So, storage container, you have a whole pile of these. We need pipes and copper sheets. So the copper sheets will be, we can take 200 from in here and 200 from here. Let's go and slide, and we want to look up what we need for logistics pipeline 2. That's going to be our next big bit. So into here, not blueprints, pipeline engineering Mark II. Need 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. That's not going to be ideal. So what I'm thinking is possibly we're going to have to start setting some of these things over here. In order to get that, we need to switch all of these to start manufacturing. Instead of fuel, we're going to switch them to, we'll have 3 plastic, or do we just do 5 plastic? Do we do 5 plastic and maybe we go then after that we go into 5, what do you call it? This is a tricky one. This is very tricky. So boom, there we go. Now we can slide on back here. If this is full, we're burning 200 per second, I think, or 200 per minute. This has 680. That's not great. So, right, we want you on, or we could go plastic and that. Yes. Nope, wait. We don't have the stuff we need at the minute. Let's go for plastic. Wait, I've got 600 plastic, so you're going to produce 20 per minute. So in 10 minutes time you'll have done that. And you are going for rubber. Rubber we don't have. That's the problem there. So let's switch all of these then to rubber. You're producing 20 per minute. Oh, hang on. You're not a residual, you should be just rubber. So you're on rubber duty, and you will switch to rubber duty as well. So, over here we'll see if these are producing a good amount. So you're going to produce 20 per minute, which you output. I take it? Yes, all of that's being output down to here. And let's... Nope. We don't want that exporting all of the stuff into the garbage. We do not want that at all. So we accidentally just sunk some resources and wasted a little bit of our own time there, which is not ideal. So in here, 20 and 6. What the heck? Fixmas gift?
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Okay, well, I very much like that. Okay, we're going to leave these going and doing their thing. And then after that, we'll switch it over to fuel. So in here, we still have, you still have fuel coming along, which is nice. So this here, we still have fuel going into this. So with any luck, fill rate and drain rate. The fill rate is not that great. The drain rate is also a little bit concerning. And you're burning 2 per minute. We've got, or no, 20 per minute. So even once the fuel runs out, we have 2.5 minutes of power generation beforehand, before everything goes to crap. So, over we go. We're going to get steel pipes. We need motors as well. It's going to be very important. So, right, this here way. Let's keep on sliding. These hypertubes are actually kind of nifty. I just wish you could accelerate them a little bit more. But it is cool getting a third-person view at least. And down we go. Whoop. Let's bounce. The MAM, what do you have for us under Fixmas holiday event? Interesting. Right, we've got the copper sheets. We need motors. So in here, what do we have? We've got these. Okay, crap. We need to load 100 stators into here. And do we have any more stators? We need steel pipes. So, right, let's bounce our way over to this place here. Yep, we can load up a whole pile of these. And that'll be us nicely. Heavy modular frames, we require 50. So let's load these here in. That'll be our stator production. So this here is gonna, yep, it's gonna consume a whole pile, but it's not that bad. It's also producing at a pretty quick rate. 12.5 per minute. So let's give it a second. In here we have modular frames, which are lovely. We've got 100 of these, and what do we need for our advanced modular frames, or our heavy modular frames? 5. That's not actually that bad to make those. That's pretty okay. We've got lots of screws and everything, so should be fine there. These are all going into here. You're just cables. This, yep, we got a lot going into here. So we're on 42. We can make the motors now. There we go. These here. We could definitely upgrade these because we've got the steel beams and we may as well. So there we go, we've got 46. This here has been upgraded. And we'll grab the other 2 that we need. Encased industrial beams we've got loads of. 380 in our inventory in fact. And there we go. Now we've got the stuff we need for constructing all these additional ones up here. So, we can switch these back to fuel. And we can set up some of the... Ooh, we can set up refineries that will work with the residual fuel, maybe. So maybe that's going to be our thing. I'm hoping we haven't used too much of our, what do you call it? Let me actually just see if... Okay, it sounds a little bit better like that. Our microphone. See, I've moved it up above my monitor. But I'm thinking I'm possibly going to have to switch things about. So here we have... Okay. Well, thank God we still have power running for everything. So that's small mercies. And we'll have a look and see just what these here have produced in terms of plastic and all of that there. 192 and 90. Why are these not producing... Oh crap, heavy oil residue. That's why. So then, yeah, let's go ahead with this here. If we flush this segment, does it go into here? It does. So if we flush the entire network, full pipe network, let's flush it. Let's keep just flushing until as much as possible goes into that there buffer. I'm hoping. Damn it. How much did get done? Okay, so this is now going to have a whole pile of residue stored in it. So let's get rid of this. And you're going to store that. So all of these here things are now going to load all of the heavy fuel residue out. Okay, lovely. What is your whole thing? Oh, wait, what? That was weird. Logistics, let's go for a pipeline junction. Gotta set one up to there, because apparently we just didn't have a pipe output from this. So this wasn't ever actually producing the amount of fuel we wanted it to. Which is unfortunate to say the least. So these will keep doing their things now. We can head back and we gotta at least keep things uploading. So we're still fine on these here. Our fuel is fine. Like, yes, we're not loading the fuel out to anything, but still, you know what I mean. We can use the residual fuel to make stuff. I think we can actually use the residual fuel to make a... what do you call it? Or heavy oil residue, we can use it to make fuel. It's less efficient, as it's a byproduct, but it's still something. So, small mercies. Ooh, there's another Fixmas gift up there. I wonder, does the scanner pick them up? Let's see. Okay, so... right, we've got more Fixmas gifts. Oop, over here we got some more.
This is ridiculous.
I wonder how many we have to actually pick up before it'll unlock the Fixmas event thing. So if we jump over to here, let's go ahead and... oop, never mind. Let's upload that. Our plastic, screw it, we'll just get rid of you. And do we have a... yes, we do. And ba-boom. There we go. Hopefully, we can access whatever's under here. Yes, we can. It's a blue power slug. Alrighty then. Let's upload these power cores. And then we'll have the blue power slug, which we can then upload as well. So let's head back to here, and we can clear up some space in our inventory by getting rid of some, what do you call it? So down we go. Into here. Let's load these in. We've got 193 rubber. Sure. Let's load that all in. And we need heavy modular frames. Oh wait, we could have used the rubber for other stuff. Damn it. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Okay, well. Let's grab these 50 here. And are you completely out? You are out of steel pipes. You run out quick. 37.5 per minute, and you produce that many per minute. Okay, so let's have those do their thing. Now, if we go back over this way, we have what? We've got another, so this will make 2, so 50 plus 50, 150 of these, and we don't have the smart plating necessary for 150 of them, is the only thing. Ooh, all of these stators and motors we could get rid of. If we disconnect this, we get all of those back, all of these back, and then we can get all of these back. So that's a small mercy. Let's go for that. We got a lot of stators back out of things, and the stators we can use to make more motors. So in we load those. And then, yeah, I guess rotors will load in. So, okay, that should have given time for some plastic to generate. We might be better off switching, in fact, to this here. If we get rid of this and we switch it to modular frames. So, let's load 50 of those, 200 of those. We want encased beam, and we want 500 screws. So you're going to use 600 per minute. And we need encased steel beams. Let's load those. So, 100 of these. Oh boy. Yep, that was not ideal. That actually shorted us just by switching that on. So now let's... Yep, power lines are online. That'll do its thing. We need to switch these back. As soon as we've got the plastic and rubber done, we need to switch these back. So let's keep on sliding. See what we find. Oop. Got radar tower up there. We got dismantle crates. And over this way. It's not our nicest way to go, but still. You know, kind of what we're getting at with it. So, dismantle crate there, fluids. Ooh, another batch over here. Let's grab these and slide. There we go. We're now back online here. Now, let's get these refineries set up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, these here will all be capable of running things. Now, logistics. We want a pipeline here. Pipeline here. Whoop. Nope. We don't want those like that, because that's wrong. Pipeline there. There. Here. And here. And here. Now, let's switch these to you connect into there. What the heck, Rooney? Okay, so... yeah, no. The pipeline swatch, select color, and materials. Can I... how do I get these back to... we don't want them unpainted. As a matter of fact, we definitely don't want them unpainted. So, let's see. Pipeline junction. Are you green? No, why are you not green? Right, customizer and then colors. Let's paint this with a pipeline swatch and see if this works now. So, builder, pipeline junction. Nope, it's got a problem with it. For some reason. Set you to, what are you set to? Oh no. Set active swatch for standard, you'll be for... you are for pipes. There we go. So, lovely stuff. Now we can start building the pipelines across. Whoop. That's a nope. Let's go for pipeline and extend you all the way down to here. Now we can set up our junctions. So there's a junction, there's a junction, there's one, and there's one. And now we'll just set these back. So you into there, you into there, you into there, whoop, you into there, and you into there. So all of these are now connected. This here, each has its own little thing going for it. So how much? Yep. If we put you here, you go to here. That was terrible. You go to here, you go to here, and you go to here. And there we go. Okay, all 10 are online now. This could work on residual fuel. This could actually work on residual fuel, so maybe we need to set up another one that'll do its thing. Let's go and have a search and see just how much rubber and all we've got. Rubber and plastic, oh yeah. These are lovely, the way those are going. Oh, this isn't actually a thing, it's just like telling me, hey, by the way, this is over here. Alright, that's fine. So this heavy oil residue, that's fine. We can split this to go around and start producing. Do we have enough for one more refinery? We've got enough for a couple more refineries actually. So you will put one here, and you will put... Okay, nope, never mind. Logistics. If we run you from here, and then we'll run this just for the interim, just to get a little bit of like fuel on the ways. We'll run that into there, and you are on residual fuel. So this consumes 6 to make 40. So I wonder just how well we can do. When is this?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
You got another one? No? Yes? No? So this here... Oh wait, yeah. We need to actually hook this into the power. So, for the meantime, if we hook you into this... Lovely. You will consume all of that fuel. And you will load all of that stuff there. So, maybe what I'm thinking is potentially we should move our hub over to this section and have this be our new headquarters. Maybe that's how we should do... Ooh, look at that there. Another present fallen from the sky. It depends what the research is going to be on, but potentially we might be able to get some really, really good, awesome sync stuff going out of it. So I guess we'll find out. Let's head on over. There's another batch dropping. Looks like it's going to land on the... Yep, on the foundation. Lovely stuff. There's more in there. Okie dokes, we'll deal with that when we can. Now, up here, we go to here. Let's load in all of this here, all of these, and we're still pretty okay for it. So, heavy modular frame. We don't have any currently, which is a little bit of a shame. But we should have enough that we can start loading a whole pile of these things in. We'll switch all of these over to... Well, no, not all. We'll switch most of these over to fuel residue. We'll have 2 plastic... No. If we do 4 plastic and 1 rubber, that gives us 6 residue. Or should we start looking at the residual plastic stuff anyway? Let's figure it out, because if we use 300, we're making 200 fuel. So let's do the maths with the other 300. We gotta figure those out. So this here is gonna do its thing. These here, lovely. The fact that they're loading all of that out. You're providing a little bit of fuel. Not a great amount, but something at least. You know, this is not working. That one's not working. Bit of a shame, damn it. Right, so we can switch you back to fuel. Let's get you on fuel duty. let's get you on fuel duty. You're also going back onto fuel. Do the same for you. And let's get the same here. You are going on to... Ooh. We could still use residual plastics and residual rubbers. So I think maybe that's something we should do. So if we switch this on to, that's 360. You will then use 3 per second. Or like 3. You would use 3. So down here we could produce a lot of other stuff. In fact, we could have 10 refineries down here split between different things. And if we had 5 times 1, so that's 5 plus 10, that'd be 15. So we could have 2 refineries running at, or 3 running so that they use those, I don't know. Oh, petroleum coke, that could be a good thing. Steamed copper sheet could be good for us. Polyester fabric. That's also tempting. Right, let's go for plastic. We're going for 4 plastic and 2 rubber. And these will produce these here. Let's grab this and these. So, up here, let's merge you up. Whoop. How do we go merger? Let's do that. This, 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 and this. So we should hopefully be able to create a vertical thing. Whoop. You out and you. Okay. That's a little bit screwy, but what odds. Let's load these from here, you from there, you from there, and you from there. So, lovely. We've got those doing their thing. And now we can switch this here. You'll load all of that stuff into here. We would ideally like all of this to get consumed and fuel into here. But I don't know how we're going to do that just yet. So you, if you're doing fuel, you're idle. Why are you not pumping anything out? Do we need, like, what do we got going on? A valve? Let's get rid of that valve and then C. So let's go for pipeline. You connect to you and see what we can find. So we've got the head lift going on that there. Let's grab these. Pipeline pump Mark II. And yeah, you'll pump up this way. And let's hook you in to that as well. You, with any luck, should be flowing out. Why are you not? You're not actually outputting anything. And I can't quite tell why. Let's see. Oh, heavy oil residue. There is multiple things in this pipe. So let's flush it completely and see what we get. Current amount. Right. I see what was happening here. There was heavy oil blocking the output. So let's get rid of that. Now, this here, we've got nothing in this. Hey, fuel. Hey, we're online now. Yep, so this here is filling up a little bit, and then this is getting pumped up the way. Yes, now we have some stuff online. So these here are doing their heavy oil residue flow, which is fine. It's going to fill this up. So yeah, can we set this to be only in? Or is this in and out? Okay, so the net out. Maybe if we set a valve, can we set a valve? Yeah, you're only allowed to go in. So you should be 300 going in. Damn it, what the hell? How do I use these valves? So this here will send out. Right, we've got the flow rate there. This here will pump all of this out, and you should be going in. Oh boy. Let's get these here sorted. So, not much going in. We need more of a fill rate than this. This is concerningly low. So let's try and get things going. I'm afraid we're possibly going to have to end up emptying this entire damn thing. So let's flush this buffer and see. Are you gonna flow? Right, entire pipe. Right, full pipe network. Everything. Just get rid of it all. And we'll see what we get out of it. Are you about ready to be empty? Full pipe segment. Right, okay. Your fuel? Yep, there we go. Lovely stuff. These here are now flowing in, and you should be fuel. So let's disconnect this here and that. And now what we need is a pipe connecting you to you. You have enough head lift. This should all be operational. And I think we're probably good. All of these ones down here are going to be another shout because, you know, they're probably completely full of heavy oil residue. Yes, they are. So we don't have very many of these things right now. Let's go ahead and construct a foundation. I like these here concrete foundations. These look way cooler. So all of these here are going to lead into a industrial fluid buffer, which we can get rid of, or like empty out every time it's full. So logistics, pipeline junction, let's grab that. Nope, we want it running out to here. There we go. That's you. 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 And you taken care of. Now we just do the outflow pipelines. All of these here do the same job. Grab you into there. You into there. You go into that. You go into that. You're going in here. You're going in here. And then finally, let's get this leading across to there. So that's a little bit too close. Let's go for organization. And we want, maybe we could actually have multiple buffers together. Yeah, I think that's going to be our option. So you, and you. There we go. And let's get our other industrial buffer ready here. So over to logistics and let's get our pipeline updated. You connect to there and you connect to there. So this will allow us to store 4,800 meter cubed fuel residue, heavy oil residue, sorry. And from that there, we're in a pretty good little spot. So we now should have our pipelines online. These are not flowing the way I want them to. So let's go for a pipeline pump. Let's go for a valve. Sure. You are going to connect to what? Oh, if we get you connected to there, this should give us the headways. Yep, so this will pump upwards, and then we see, okay, I'm thinking that we're ready. Yep, 268, 300 per minute flowing out, which is going to fill up all of these reactors. And this will eventually be us fine. So here we go. 10.2, you've got a flow throughput. And we want to also construct another valve here. And that should stop backfill. So this here, throughput, you've got 200, 300 going out. And that will then fill all of these. So our capacity is back up at 2,400. We're happy with that. And now we can go ahead and get into our hypertubes. Head on back. So let's do our thing. Head and complete pipeline engineering Mark II as much as we can, because we still need to get the heavy modular frames. That's going to require a good bit of resources, I think. But we can work with those. It'll be fine. Now, this here will take us all the way back to there. And our space elevator is coming along nicely anyway. We're a good bit of the way towards phase 3, despite the fact we haven't even completed a lot of pipeline engineering Mark II, which will be very interesting. So there we go. Oh, that's us dropped out of here. And now we want to head, first things first, over to here. And complete pipeline engineering Mark II. Or not complete, you know what I mean. Upload those things. So our heavy engineering frames, heavy modular frames, sorry, we will go and construct a bunch of these. So we have enough for 8 of these. Lovely. Let's get you online. Yes, perfect. So that'll be 10 times 10. Right, 2 times 20, 20, 40, and then the screws are going to be our big sort of big problem one. So into here we have all of these going. Let's grab these heavy modulars while we're at it. We need more screws going, obviously. We'll grab as many as we can of those. And we also need some of the screws from back here. So I believe it was over this way, yes. We're going to take a few hundred screws out of that. So we are. And boom, now. Let's do our slide back here. We've got 1,000 screws loaded in. That's going to be a chunk. Not a huge chunk, but it's something. We've got 10 already. That's 12. Now, what are we looking at for some of our other stuff? Steel pipes, industrial beams. Those will be fine. So, yep, these here will get their thing done, sorted. There's another 2 output. We get another 2 out of this, so that'll be 20, I think, that we'll have. Yep. And then we gotta load in steel pipes over here. Storage container. Let's take the steel pipes. We got 200 of those, and we'll get 200 screws uploaded. So this here. Ooh. Right. That's these here. We good? I think we should be. And there we go. Lovely. So we need 50 of these, 200 of these, and then we can load these in. So this here, we have 20 now, which is a healthy little chunk of change. So we'll leave it to continue doing its thing. That'll do 10 per minute, so it takes 48 seconds for it to go through the 500 screws, which ain't great, to be perfectly honest. So bounce and slide and jump, all of these things. Right, over here, boing. So they're going to do their things. Right, let's load the rest of these screws in. There's 6. Now, we've got the encased industrial beams, we need more steel pipes, and we need more modular frames. So let's take another 200 of these. And modular frames, where are we? Here, let's take 40 of these. And we could also do with the screws. So let's head over and grab some of these. Ooh. So, yep, let's load those in like that. We're going to have some serious overhauling to do on some of our aspects for sure. Right, this here, oh, you're the assembler. You're not the thing we want. Right, these here, we are needing more screws. That there'll be us, so we should have, what is this, 34? Whoop. Not 34. Let's load all the motors into this here. Get this going. Right, so this here will be another 20. And then we need just enough for some of our things. So we'll need, if 5 makes 2, we need 25 of these. Right, where is our 25? There we go. Load all of our screws in. Our steel pipes, we need 100 of these. And these here, we need 25 encased industrial beams. That should be, whoop, that was the wrong thing. Let's split this into 10 and 15. There we go. So this should complete our little thing. We've got these here, 20 in our inventory. There's another 2, and this should be 4 times each. Yes. Lovely. So we're good there. And right, yeah. That'll be this here uploaded. We got another 12, another 24 seconds. Well, 18, 20. Right, 12 seconds now. And then it should be us. Ready to get our new pipeline engineering. And I hope to God we've got what we need for some of this. So this here's R2. Now let's switch you back to modular engines. We need to load a crap ton of stuff into here. So this is going to produce a load of modular engines. This has got tons of motors going in. So yeah, let's have these here going. Let's also have these here going. and this will do the job. So this will produce 2. Oop. Let's pop our smart plating back in. Where is our smart plating? Ah, there it is. Pop those into there, and that should hopefully do us nicely. Oh yeah, rubber is going to be one of the other big things that is going to run out. So 37.5 per minute. That's okay. Let's upgrade our logistics pipeline thing and hope to God that what we need, we can get. So over to here, hub terminal, let's load this in. So pipeline Mark II. Oh, you're insanely easy to produce. Copper sheets and plastic? That's all? I love that. That's just such an easy recipe for us to make. So yeah, happy with that. Very happy, in fact. Let's do our big slide along here, and then we can upgrade our pipeline to actually be... Yeah, we might as well upgrade the entire thing. So, we've got all of these here going. Oh, one of these is not burning at the minute. Why are you not burning? Let's have a look and see. So, oh, you only start burning whenever you have one. Right, let's set up some valves, maybe. If we set up valves going this way, so nothing can backfill into our pipe. You, and you. So this should prevent us from backfilling into the main pipeline. Oh, I bet I know what's happening. It's not generating enough fuel for our things, I don't think, because of the way these are going. So let's upgrade our pipelines then. Pipeline Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. We'll just upgrade the whole, like, along this ways. We don't need to worry about the amount going into each individual one. And, oh yeah, you we can dismantle, and you dismantle. So you should have, you've got a max of 600 per minute. And this here, yep, it's flowing and filling. So it'll fill each of these manifolds. That should be us nicely taken care of. Crude oil is producing that, and that. We've got these here producing all these things. Oh yeah, we could actually set up another 10 of these over this way. So, let's have a look. We got a lot of crap going in there. Let's break this down, and we're going to have you be... You feed down to here, and I want this to be a smart splitter. So smart splitter, let's construct that. You will be any undefined, and you are going to be residual plastic polymer resin. Here we go. So you connect through to there. You, on the other hand, are going to connect into there. Let's actually deconstruct this, because I want this here to go straight into there, can we? Yep, there we go. So, let's load all of this here, and we'll load all of the, oh, I guess we're going to have to use the polymer resin outputs and everything from the other stuff. So, over this way. Nope, you're still plastic and all. Plastic. Here we go. Polymer resin. So let's start loading this here, and you should load a whole pile of it. So you're going to produce 30 per minute. You're doing the same sort of job. Let's load all of this here in. we're just trying to clear inventory space at the minute. You and you output. And what are these going to be producing? So how full are you? Not that full. Okay, about 600 out of 4,800. I like those figures. And we can just run through these here, which is nice. So this is going to produce all of the coupons we sort of need. Let's grab all of these and do sorting. So, lovely. These here, we've got loads of rubber and everything. And you're producing, yep, you've got rubber going and the other have plastic, which is fine. We've got about 7 per minute going in for that. And let's go back to our base. I'm thinking what we could do. Hey, how you going, rookie? How has your weekend been treating you? And good reminder as well. I need chocolate from my mini fridge. And Monster from my mini fridge. Also very important. How are you going? Are you well? Cause you're looking well. Let's grab these here. Whoop. Lovely stuff. And get some Galaxy ready. Galaxy Caramel, of course, because I'm sophisticated like that. And here we go. Now we're back to base. Do a big smack. Lovely. You're no longer in the room next door, sadly. You know, I remember a time when that was the case, but sadly, those days are gone. 200 rubber, 400 modular frames, easy to do. The industrial beams. Also easy to do. Oh. I know. I know. Miss you too, Pookie. Is that what the people are saying these days? Pookie. This will be easy for us to do. Upload these. We got 400 steel beams lying around, I'm sure of it. Or at the very least, you can feel it in your bones. That's me too. Especially whenever it's cold and wintry. Or that kind of vibe, you know? So into here we've got these things going. Do we have concrete feeding into our... I feel like we possibly don't have our concrete things going anymore. We did before. Have you got... Nope, you're out of concrete, so you've probably stopped producing. Yes, you have. Into here, we'll dump all of this, which will be nice. Let's go ahead and sort. We can grab these steel beams, grab some pipes, and that'll be us. Right, we also need to go over to this bit, and we're loading in 200 of these. So, this, yep. How many have we got? 58. Let's head over and upload these, shall we? So over here we've got 50. Now we're going to hold on to this 8 until it's a stack of 50 as well. Very important, I think. So that there. Let's load these back in. You'll keep doing your thing. Smart plating is kind of working. I think these smart plating, we need to actually get you back online. So let's load 100 rotors into here. You're going to consume a whole pile of stuff, but we've got loads of reinforced iron plates. We're just going to make 2 per minute. Might be an idea here. I might have one. Oh, damn, that was the other thing. We had this going last time and I forgot all about it. So, let's get this unloading into the awesome sink. We want these gone. So, where are we? Ah, there we go. So, we'll sink all of these, get a few coupons out of it. That'll be fine. Encased industrial beam, heavy modular frames. Very tempting to order some of those. But not just yet. Maybe for computers. Maybe. Architecture, we could be looking at this sort of things. But yeah, how has your weekend been? Has it been a good one? I certainly hope so. Let's bounce about a little. Head on up. We've got 18. Need to load more rubber into this. Load that in. It's not bad. That's good. Well, it's at least not bad. So that'll produce a crap ton more. Mine has been pretty good. My brother was back from, well, not was, he is back from Australia. So yeah, he's been living out there for 10 years. He's back permanently. Well, not permanently, he's planning to move to Spain or something, but for the meantime, he's here, staying with my family. Well, with my mum and dad. So yeah, one time visited them, had a nice little weekend over it, because we just went, had a glass of whiskey with them, talked shit, all that kind of stuff, which was very nice. You know, it was one of the ones we just found that was just like, okay, this could be very nice. It was a cold brew whiskey. So it was like a cold brew coffee, but whiskey. And I was like, okay, I like the sound of this. It actually turned out to be really delicious. So yeah, I was very much a fan. Down to here, we've got 26 of these on the go. Load in this rubber. And see what we've got. Let's grab these. So how much more do we have? Oh crap, we've got a decent chunk in fact. So you know what, we're just going to put you here. And you are going to feed round into here. You just load up all of those. So at that point we can have these things nicely producing. That's a good chunk of these, which is going to get us a few awesome sync points. We can also get rid of these because we don't really need them. Let's upload a few things from our inventory. These here, get rid of. Smart plating, sure, we'll get rid of that. And see what all we have. Oh damn, I broke it in the center of the piece, so the caramel oozed out. Remember to grab these. We have no summer slips in our inventory at this time. Load those. Fixmas present. Any other word, Ada?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Yeah, very, very nice observation there. So we've got 9 printable coupons. We're going to print these out. We've got 10. Ooh. We got a load of things going. Right, over here, we could do construction fence structural frame set. Is very tempting. It does look very killing. Very cool, but not just yet. Equipment, nope to all of these things. Nope. Customizer. Let's see. Steel walls could be cool. Ooh. Yeah. Label and these signs, absolutely. And let's add that to our basket. We want the Fix It coupons. We've got that one there. We're going to drag this out to here. And that should be the 11 we need. Yes. Lovely stuff. So we're good there. We have so much.
Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Wow. It's just throwing shit at us. You know, talking shit. Cannot believe that, you cheeky wee so-and-so. So, let's see. What the? I slid onto that there, and I accidentally just went, oh, hey. So, just a heads up, we're going to redirect you all over the show. We should be looking at... Ooh, concrete foundations literally only require foundations. No iron plates. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. So let's load these here in. Oh yes, copper sheets. That's the other thing we need. So let's head over this way. You, give me these. You, give me these. And from this here, we could probably tell this to go into a sign thing, maybe. A storage container, perhaps. So you, maybe if you went into there. Lovely. This will just keep producing copper sheets as much as it possibly can. Which I really like the sound of. So let's grab these. And we'll let it do its thing as well. So you... Okay, yep, you're doing your thing nicely. These copper ingots, fine. We don't need to worry too much about them. Let's jump over this way. And why did I go over that way? That was silly of me. So into here. Interact with crafting bench. God, I'm being a very silly biscuit right now. So we've got 623. They can produce about 50 per minute. Let's go and have a look and see if we need to empty out our industrial fluid buffers. Just in case. All that concrete there. Galaxy Caramel. And Monster Original. So healthy, isn't it? So, boink, boop. There we go. Let's go and have a look and see if we need to flush anything out. Over this way we go. And we'll see what we've got. So let's slide. Ooh, oh no. Did I get the... I did get the pipelines wrong. That's a shame. So this here and this, let's get rid of these because they are incorrect. We can't be having that. We cannot be having incorrect pipelines. They have to be symmetrical. Or not symmetrical, like they have to be in a line with each other. So let's go, yep, you go into here. Oh no, pipeline 1, you go into here, you into there, and now you into here. That's us back online. So this here, 775, 771 and 775 rather. We could possibly look at, is there concrete lying around?
Not
Like a
really.
limestone vein. We have the limestone here, but I want to see if there's stuff nearby. Maybe we could build a radar tower. Maybe that's something we need over here to tell us exactly what we've got access to. So let's... oh, nope. For the meantime, we'll destroy these here. Just so that we have no weird little 45-degree angle going on. So that there is doing its thing. We can then set this up. We've got 125 concrete. So let's get it done. Whoop, nope. Right, 6. You go there, you go there. These here will do the same. And we can construct several lines of buffers along here. It is very cool, these things. So that has 414. Let's go organization. We're building an industrial fluid buffer in here. And from here, let's get this flowing out to here. Let's upgrade that. And now we can start dismantling these here pipelines. So these we want rid of. This here will allow it to do its thing. And once it's finished, and this is empty, we will then set it so that they will feed from these buffers instead. So this here, yep, we're filling that up nicely. You are infill of about 270, we'll say 200 per minute. 200 per minute infill, and then the drain rate will be 200 per minute. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So this here, the drain rate should not be set to anything. This should not be refilling. It should only be going one way. Your drain rate should be 0. Okay, good. Is it staying at that? No. So it's probably going into this small little section here. A flow rate going through. So, do we build pumps to go out this way? Let's maybe set up valves on each of these. So each of these will have a valve just to stop the backfill, so we're only ever pumping out the fuel. And then we'll set this up. Your flow rate is at 0, which is a problem. Let's see. Limits pipeline flow rates, has an in and output direction. Let's do this here and see. So you should have about 300 flow rate, and you should be draining, or like filling up nicely. Yep. Filling nicely, not really draining. What about you? Your drain rate is 0 per minute? Why? Okay, I don't trust this thing. So let's... Yes, we're losing a couple of hundred fuel, but we can get that back easily. You know, it's not particularly difficult. Let's grab these. And now this over here, we can go horizontal to vertical, and we want you pumping into there. So this should, with any luck, have a flow through. Yep, you've got loads of flow through. So let's try and upgrade this here. Nope, we don't have enough copper sheets. Bit of a shame, but we seem to have enough of a throughput. Let's make sure we have a valve going the correct direction. So this here, you're only allowed to flow out. And this should, with any luck, help us out. So you, as a valve, 300 per minute, that's fine. Flow rate, yes. Pump all that out. And then, okay. Nope. How do we, maybe if we build it on this side, this should, with any luck, let's attach this over to there. And yes, so this here, good flow rate going in. And you have about 20 meters of head lift. Lovely. This is going to keep pumping through. Meaning this here, hopefully, lot of fuel going in. Do we have it going? Not entirely. This is not flowing how I want it to be. So let's see. How do we have a way to get this to flow more efficiently? I don't actually know the answer to that. You've got that going, lovely. This 91 per minute. 171 per minute. And, okay. We're starting to see it coming through. So, small mercies, I suppose.
Yes, well done.
Now, let's go and grab our copper sheets and upgrade to the fuel packager. Because we can use that there to set up our fuel source things. Or, like, packaged fuel. Which we can burn in cars. And we can now have a constant, steady stream of it. So that there, loads of concrete there, lovely. We also should probably be looking at some of these other things down here. Ooh, that there, nice. Let's go and have a look at the MAM and see what all we've got. So, sulfur. We need 1 hard drive, 15 compacted coal. Is that? Yep. And 50 packaged fuel. Quartz, we need 100 nobelisks. For that there, we've got what we need there. What do we do, is the question. Alien technology. We could possibly start constructing an alien power augmenter. That would require the use of a summer sloop, however. And we don't really have that many of those right now. So let's see just what we've got in terms of engines over here. These big modular ones. Okay, not a great deal. Right, so this here, Roger Dodger, we've got another 50 constructed. And we need rubber. So, yep, let's pop that into there. And do we have what we need for a radar tower? We don't. We need a good bit more, in fact, to be able to construct one of those. Modular frames, like we need the crystal oscillators, we need computers. We forgot the copper sheets. Whoopsie doopsies. So, over this here way, and boop, down we go. Now, let's jump up to here. We have how many copper sheets? Enough. We have enough copper sheets. So I'm happy with that. Right. Into, nope, wrong bit. Into here. Lovely. Fluid packaging is ready for launch. So, production packager.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquid
Packages and unpackages fuels, or fluids rather.
And unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory.
Let's have a look here and see. So,
increased non-pocket related fluid storage. You can now use the
we need
fluid buffer.
Okay, so a constructor can construct those using plastic. And then at that point, or whenever we unpackage stuff. So packaged heavy oil residue, tempting. Packaged liquid biofuel, packaged oil, tempting. How much would that be? So we can use 30 per minute. To get, so we could have loads of packaged oil going, but we don't really need to at the moment. Let's disconnect that thing, and we're going to start constructing some refineries, so we need a lot of motors there. Oh, we've got the Explorer organization. Let's take the radar tower off of that, and we'll see what we've got. So we should head over and get the, what do you call it? There's a better name than what do you call it, I swear. There is. No. Ooh. There's an idea actually. If I have those two over there, if I have all of that fuel, the heavy oil residue, running into a packager thing, I can have that fuel up a packager, which will then constantly be using some plastic, so we'll always have a little bit of plastic going in to make that there, and then we can package the oil or the heavy oil residue. No, we'll refine it into fuel, which we won't send into our power plants. Instead, it will only ever go to the, what do you call it? So, right, let's quickly check our thing here, inbox. Does it have... That's nice, you can actually replay stuff. Right, buildings, vehicles and all. I'm intrigued, to say the least. So this here is going to generate a whole crap ton of that. We should probably also have this here thing here. How are you doing in terms of stuff? Okay, you've got 4 coupons for us, which is a nice little amount. But ideally, I want us to have another 5 of those. So let's grab lots of rubber, a little bit of plastic, and that'll be us. So then we'll sort this and head back to our base. Slide and jump. Do another slide and jump. Whoop. And we should be fine. So we could construct, theoretically, we could construct a truck loading station over at this section, and then we could convert this instead into a highway, which I like the sound of, and we have plenty of concrete, so we could do a very nice highway. It's a bit of a tricky one to know. So let's see, dismantle crates. Yes, we've got those. Vehicles, tractors, radar stations, resources. Oh, you can't tag them on your compass, but you can pop them on your map. That's okay. Right, let's bounce out to here. Load up a bunch of, what do you call it? A bunch of rubber into here. So there we go. That'll construct a load of that, and we need smart plating. 40 of these. Oop. Sure, let's take those out. Let's load in the 40 of these. Alrighty. Now, we'll pop those into there, grab these out. These iron plates that we have an excess of them, so let's go ahead into here and just scrap all of them, because they're kind of pointless to us right now. So this here, we've got 4 coupons, fine. Plane pipeline Mark II, hypertube floor hole, and wall attachments. Ooh. That could be nifty. Organization, we've got those. Street lights. Requires those. That's a good bit of resource just for that. Customizer, chrome paint finish, asphalt foundation. So let's have a look. Cost to build. Ooh. Asphalt foundation is probably the best one out of those. So concrete, you are cost to build. Alright. I see what it is. It requires these in addition to the things. So let's see. Concrete wall requires those, so 5 concrete is always required. Then we have the other little bits. Let's load all of this into here and dump all of that out. And sort. Do I have... Are you the max speed? Wow. That's terrible. Down to here and see what we've got. So this here, if you're producing 25 per minute. Nope, you're producing 5 per minute. That's nowhere near the 25 per minute that I thought it was. Okay, so... Ooh. Smart plating. So you will also set to smart plating. So you will be that there. And we'll pop this into here. So that'll give us a load of those. And we also need a crap ton of motors going. So this here, we loaded up with those. We need motors. Where can we get those constructed nicely? Ooh. Oh, goddamn. This is going to get us a lot of fix-it coupons, which I like the sound of. So over to here, and we bounce into here, get all of these deconstructed. That's going to be fantastic. Love it. So dismantle create, we've got one over here. What is this one over here? Oh, you're probably from when we changed recipes, I bet. Oh, there it is. These here, lovely. Now, we've got 500 concrete. We can start constructing another little base segment. So I would say, instead of constructing here on the water, we're probably going to actually start constructing on the land. So let's go over and build up. We'll start about here, maybe? Yeah, I think this will work. And we'll start this from the high up section here. And we want you constructed 10 up this way. And then you're going to go another 10 up. Then this here, we'll build another 10. And then another 9, I want to say. Oop, nope. Another 9. Lovely stuff. So there we have a 20 by 20. Let's build this up. And another. Let's try it here. That gets us to 8. Okay, maybe not. So if we just go sidewards to, there we go, 9. Oh crap. Right, you need to stop cease your ingress. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Now, let's get the outline done. Oh, poor little weird giraffe thing. And chainsaw. Let's get this removed, because we want this all nicely cleared up. We don't want anything growing here that we don't want growing. So this here we connect over to here. And lovely. This here will zip up 10. So we obviously need a lot more concrete, but it's going to work for us very nicely, because this here will be our copper and iron base, which is going to be very cool. I can't wait for it personally, because it's going to be great. It's going to be great. And we'll try and do different sort of sections for it. So this here, oh, everything's loaded into there. Lovely. Let's print these coupons, shall we? And over to here, let's go for foundations. We may as well purchase just foundations there. The walls, we've got steel framed windows, windowed walls, single window, frame window. Yeah, sure, we'll go for these here. That's going to cost us 10, isn't it? Yep, that's 10, and steel framed windows. Those look kind of cool. Not going to lie, I like those. So we'll get those bought, and buy all. Architecture, do we have anything for one? No, we don't. We're just going to have to wait for another coupon, which is fine. So over this way, let's go and see what we've got. Oh yes, the reinforced iron plates section. So this here has a whole pile of those. Let's load in a bunch of copper and see just what we've got. So we've got 32 in here. We have 2 here. Let's get these loaded out. Let's get you moved over to there, and we should probably get some motors constructed. Actually, how much of what do we need? You've got this here, so you're going to construct another pile of ones. That should give us a good chunk of stuff. So this will do 37.5, that'll construct all of those. Then we've got computers that we need. We need copper sheets apparently for our, oh yeah, those are for our refineries. That's okay. Right, over here, let's look at this stuff. So, you make stators. Yep, you make stators and you make modular frames. In here we have a load of these and some of these. So let's take a look at these motors here. We've got 50 of those. We'll load these here and there. Nicely done. And let's get plenty of those constructed. For you, let's load in a bunch of these. And then you'll construct plenty of these motors. So yeah, we've got enough that we can make loads of stuff now. over here we've got motors required for these. Let's just deploy a bunch of these here and see what we get. So we've got 42. We need to get a few more, so this will be 44. Lovely stuff. And this here, so that'll be 24. Right, let me just do some quick math. Right, we've got 44. That's fine. Another 2 coming out of this here. So here is our 46. Then with these ones loaded in, we also need to load in more rubber. So once this completes these 2 modular engines, we should be on 50, so 250. These will do, and then let's load all the stuff in. So that'll be 25. So another 50 out of these will require, that's 25 times, and then rubber is going to be how much? That's going to be the tricky thing. How much rubber do we actually need? Actually, you know what? You are just going to be modular engine, and you will be any undefined. You will just be rubber. We found our way to optimize it. So let's load 600 into here. And there we go. Right, that's 40 times. You've just loaded that in. And we need to actually take this away and combine you together. And let's split you into 8. So we need 48 so that we've got a nice round number on these. This will do its thing and construct a whole pile. Oh wait, yep, we're fine there. We can load those in, and we'll also load this back in here. So lovely. We'll have this loaded in. There we go, we're on 250. And we've got 40 times, yeah, that requires 15, so we've got 40, we've got 80 crafts worth of rubber in there. Nice. And then we've got motors and all of that other stuff going. It's going to be gorgeous. So over this here way. And yes, here we go. You are going to be more motors. So let's keep this going nicely, shall we? This has a whole pile of those going in. We could be using separators, but we're not currently. So this is still going to produce a whole pile of those. We've got these running into there. Except, why are you ever running out? You shouldn't ever be running out. Yeah, you are... There's something wrong there. You should be running down into there and keeping this stocked. This should be constantly feeding. And it looks like it is now. You're doing 12.5 per minute, that's fine. This here, lovely, we'll get that going. And we can now go and grab some of our other factory stuff. So for that factory, we're going to need a crap ton of concrete. Let's go grab that then. Because we have a very nice little area over here, which happens to be completely loaded with it, which we can use for all of our base construction. So yeah, we'll do what we can with it. Over here, look at this. It's filled up all of these here. Because if I climb this, ta-da! Filled. You, on the other hand, I want to take... That's... what is that? Okay, so I should have 8,000 concrete in my inventory then. Yep, 8,000 concrete. That's going to enable us to build a very, very nice area for our base. So let's go and get working on that. And we can also look at setting up our highways while we're at it, I think. So down to here. We've got all of these leading that way. Fine. Do your thing. But we can set up our remaining foundations. So, we'll grab this Christmas present while we're here. Oh, it has run out of things to say about it. So let's get the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We're just building our nice little factory out this way. So these here, whoop. We're fine. We're fine. Do all of these that we can. Whoop. So you will build up here. And you lead up to here. Gorgeous. Let's get rid of these barrel nuts. Don't need that in our base. We don't need these as well. Bye-bye cactus. We've got, ooh, little thing lying there. Don't like that. Get rid of these. Leaves and wood. And these here, definitely don't want. So let's get rid of them. Grab this. And that should be us. Yep. That's us ready. Whoop. You lead up this way. Okay, so we're kind of going, deviating just a little bit. Deviate, deviate. You will also up that way. And let's get these here sorted. So, most of this here section complete. You over to here. You to here. You to here. You to here. You to there. You to there. Let's get you over to here, and you into here. Now, we also need to construct our power line. So let's get a separate 2x2 constructed here. And, whoop. Oh no. Nope, definitely not. So you construct like that. Yes, there we go. And this here power line will go for walls. Oh, nope, we don't want those ones. So, oh, customizer, materials, concrete wall. Lovely. And now we should be able to... Oh no. Concrete walls. Apply to hot power buildings. So, right, this here, that's a conveyor wall. Don't want a conveyor wall. What we want is a couple of basic walls. Are you concrete or not? No, you're metal. Okay, so what we need to do is actually upgrade this here. So, you will be our center door wall. Lovely. You're going to be our basic wall. Let's go for default onto here. Grab these here while we're in. That and that. Now, this will be our power line building. So, that's fine there. Let's get this constructed with... Oh, no, you know what? We're going to swap this around, and it's going to be basic wall. Lovely. And into here, we're going to do our door wall. Or do we do gate hole wall? No, we're going to go for center door wall. Oh boy. Concrete, fine. Let's get that and that constructed. And logistics, nope. Foundations, stairs, 4 meter. So, over here we've got this. Now, let's go for a pyre, and we're going for pyre tower platform. And construct that there. So, now we have, oh, you're not centered. I don't like things not being centered. So let's construct this, and you look centered enough. Yep, I think that is. So we should be able to climb then up to the top of this. Et voila! We have sightline over the whole thing, and we can set up the little bits that we need. So, right, into here, we could go for a few different things. That's constructed right. Now, productions. We want a lot of smelters. We're going to need quite a number of these, and we're also going to need constructors. So each thing will be... There will be different things that they're all working towards. But they're not all going to be exactly the same sort of vibe. So let's get that constructed. That and that. Let's go for a zip on this. Get that sealed off. Oop, wrong thing. You construct that way. You're fine now. You go across to here. You go across to there. And you go to there. God damn, that's the wrong thing. So let's get all of these sorted with the concrete foundations. I don't quite know how to go with them for some of this. Right, that's that sorted. Now, in this factory, what should we be doing? We have 3 of those which are constructing iron. So, out of that, we should probably split it in such a way that half of the iron production goes in here alongside the coal. So maybe what we do is this here thing where we do smelter. We could do smelter, which feeds into a conveyor belt, and then we do a separate line. So yeah, maybe that's what we're gonna do. Let's build this here. You have a little bit of a gap in between. So that should be it. Nope, it's not. Foundry, let's pop you into here. And then we'll construct another one in here. So these will be where we keep our smelters. Right, that is going to be that. So we have 3 and... yeah. Okay, so these will produce iron ingots, and they'll also produce, what do you call it? They'll produce iron ingots and steel ingots. So this here, you're going to consume
Not worth the effort.
45. Ooh, concrete is used in that. Let's make this into steel ingots. You're going into steel ingots. You're going into steel ingots. And you're going to be iron, iron, iron. And the one up at the end here should also be iron. So this will be 4 times 45 is 180 plus 120. That's going to be 300. Not the greatest figure. Let's have this going up here. Oh. Nope. Oh. Maybe actually, yeah. The coal will be up above. No, everything's going to be up above. So this here, we can set a programmable splitter up for these here, or a smart splitter, and we can set these to only be iron. Only iron goes into these, but we'll figure it out in time. We've got a little bit of time to work through stuff, because we're still working on all our other crap at the same time. So smart splitting is still going down there. We want that section there maybe just to be all about ingots, really. We don't care that much about the other bits. We just want one area that will produce ingots, and lots of them, which will probably overclock the entire batch. So over here, how many have we got here? We've got none of those, lots of these, 28 of that. I guess we're loading more rubber in. So that's going to then consume that. And smart plating will go. You are... the right is rubber. So once we use a few of these here, that'll get something done. How many have you produced? So this will be... we've got 22 there, is it? Right, what else? Right, we've got 30 of these. We need 10 more. That's going to produce... nope, 10 more constructions, sorry. So that's going to produce a few more of these here. You're going to load 10 of those in. Let's go ahead and load rubber into there. And then in here we've got... where's the rubber? Where is it? Crap. Can't find it. There we go. That's going to do that. So we've got loads of rubber going. We'll produce all of those, and let's get some motors, shall we? So over here we have loads of stators, which are fine. You know, they're fine. Into here, let's get some stators loaded. Grab these here. And then we have a good chunk of stators going in. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. Load those in. And we'll grab some motors that we can upload across here. So into here, let's load a bunch of these here. We've got 45 motors. This here is going to produce a bunch more. So how many are we on now? That's going to be 38, which is plenty. That's fine. So this here will unload those. And then we get all the rubber going into here. So, are you ready, machine? There we go. That'll load a nice big chunk into here, which is going to be fine. We've got this here. So, another 10 of these. Right, that's going to be... once we load the next batch in, we're going to be nicely set. So we've got 40 in our inventory, yes. 40 in the inventory, which is fine. So, yep, that's going to be 48 going into there. If we have 50, that'll be fine. So we're on 42, this here. Put this in. We're waiting on another few getting constructed. That'll be 44. Then 3 more batches of that, and we'll upload some stuff. So we've got about 30 seconds to see what all is going on here. You are quite devoid of things. Let's switch you back over to molded steel pipes. We're going to load a whole pile of ingots into here. All of these go in here. Lovely. And we're also going to load these in. So that'll be fine. This will produce how much per minute? 50 per minute. And I guess we'll load all our concrete in. So that'll keep doing its thing. Let's go for shard, power shard, and we'll load all 3 of these into here. Just so that we can absolutely ridiculously output steel pipes. 125 per minute. We're going to go through so friggin' many of these things. We'll get this sorted. We can put a pause on for a brief moment. This will, as soon as these here are unloaded, 74, you're loading a whole pile of those. Lovely. Now, into here, we just made a mistake. So we've got 8 of those there. We took too long, was our mistake. So let's load those in and bounce up to here. So in here we've got these. You're going to be 40 times 2, so in here we might have how many? How many adaptive engines? We've got 4. We need to load 6 motors into here. So split, load those in. That'll do its thing and get us up to the 50 for that batch. And let's go and grab some of the motors from back over here. We'll be fine here. You are loaded up. So 4 minutes time, that'll have completed all of those. Lovely. And in here we've got those going. So that's a load of things loading in there. Once that's through all of those, we're fine. So this will be 8, so we should have 42. Yep, we do. Lovely stuff. That'll get us another 50, and we can slide on over to here. How are we looking on our foundry? That was the thing I should have been checking on. So this here, yep, you're fine. And you then will be switched on. We have a lot of coal there. So let's go ahead and just upload all this coal, shall we? So the coal, there we go, upload the whole pile. And get as many on as we can. This here, we got 10. Yep, so we've got 40. Right. That'll be another few minutes, like what, 10 minutes or something before it's completed. Then we have a lot that we have to sort up this way. So, how do we do it, is the question. Should we have one of these things feeding up that way? Actually, there's a point. Let's go and grab some of the things. Do we need that? Yes, we absolutely do. We absolutely do need to have access to these things. Whoop. They are presents, and I'm sure will be very valuable. Can we open them? Is that one of the things we have to do? Do we right click to open or something? Don't question it. They're used in Fixmas. Okay, like the calendar in the hub? Wait, there's a hub calendar? We can start working on this stuff? Whoop.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Ho ho, oh whatever. I couldn't agree more with you. I could not agree more. Right, over here we've got your packaged oil. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of that, because that was just constructed for, I don't know. Calendar? Oh! This is how we do it. Right.
An official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Yeah, no. Just... Can I research it now? Do I drag them in? Nope, that just says Merry Fixmas. Get hint. Oh, wait. There's the number 15. Is this like we have to try and find stuff or something? What do we do? There's 25. There's 5. 15. 25. 10. 2. There. 23. 8. 24. 17. Right, okay. There's 16. There's 7. Right, how do we... Where is number 1? First off. There's 3. Need help finding a number? 1. Get hint. Oh, really? Really?
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and
wow.
to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this
okay.
is convoluted and or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Right, so we need data event for that. We need Candy Key and Basher. Fixmas tree branch.
The purpose of Fixmas
Produced in constructor. Okay, I can work with that. So the constructor, that's a smelter. But let's switch this here. So you're going to be Fixmas tree branch, and you'll produce a whole pile of those. And let's get those uploaded. So this is going to produce a whole pile of Fixmas tree branches, which is fine. We'll see what all we get out of it. All the presents falling from the sky and all is interesting. You have... Ooh, you need rotors? Really? You're actually full up on the motor side of things, and you need rotors. I did not foresee that happening. Right, you go across to here, and you'll fill that up. You go with that. I really didn't figure that was going to happen. Right, back over here, and we'll see how many we've got. Do we have the 50 we need? This is still doing that. 38, 40. Lovely. So we're getting there bit by bit. You'll do your thing. We can also load the rubber into here. Then we've got 50 motors. And smart plating is also needed. So we've got 2 there. Let's load the 100 in here. So you're going to produce 2 per minute. Not a great figure, to be honest with you. Not a great figure. Right, manufacturer in here we've got... Fine. You're doing okay. We've got 42 here. That's going to be 48 and then 50. And smart plating we can download plenty of. Got the motors going. Yep, you're going to fill up nicely. And then this should probably actually mean anything output from here will get sent around here. Let's try and catch it as it comes round. So we've got 46. We'll have that there. And then we try and get as many as we can. So maybe we switch back to computers. This is going to be our... One of the power grids is blown. That was odd. Okay, you are switching back down to 100%. So yeah, let's try this and see. Okay, so you're down to this. You're now taking 60 seconds to construct these here, as opposed to the 24 it was. And, yeah, bit of a problem. So our fuel generators are not the best right now. They're prone to failure. Nope, that's not going to work until it's done. So that's a problem. This here will then be the last two that we need out of this. And we should see about switching it to the, what do you call it? Let's see about switching it to the computers, because we're going to need a lot of those for modular frames. Or not for modular frames. Right. Computer, we need plastic cable and circuit boards. So that will be an interesting one. Right. Let's switch you away actually then, over to adaptive control units. So that requires loads of circuit boards, heavy modular frames. Okay, let's go for computers. Now, we need circuit boards, we need 10 per minute. So a circuit board is copper sheets and plastics in an assembler. We can easily set up production for that. So you are circuit boards, right, assembler. Circuit board, right, that's fine, 2 and 4, and you'll produce 1. Or, ooh, that's 7 and it requires 10 plastic. Right, that's okay, we can work with that. So you are going to feed that in there. We have 140 of these, so that's 200 circuit boards we've got online at the minute. 200 of these, let's load in 200 plastic, and then we'll load in 200 cables and see just how many gets produced. So, over to here, let's grab a bunch of these and get them ready. So you, assembler, you're on the stator side of things. You are steel ingots, fine. Over this way, right. Let's get these done. So we need circuit boards, cables, and plastics. These are going to produce 2 per minute. No, 5 per minute. Let's up that, shall we? Let's get a load of these constructed. So you are going to be computer, and that's all you will output there. So your only job is computers. Really? That's a problem. The fact that it keeps dropping out like this. Very big problem. So maybe instead we need to hook these up all the way over here, so that instead of producing plastic and all of that there, let's set them to produce, what do you call it? Let's set all of these to produce fuel. Every single one of them. We've probably got enough plastics and all of that there that we should be fine. And hey, at least we've got these here going nicely. We're still able to make it through our hypertube, which is good. So we can keep doing that there, which will be nice. So, over here. Keep on going. And then we set all of these here. Boing. Right, so these aren't producing fuel. Why? Why do you simply refuse to produce fuel? All of these here things this way are... Oh, god damn it. This is probably not producing enough fuel because it's probably got a problem with this here. Yep. These are full, which is giving us the trouble of all of this crap just not working for us. So let's set up an organization thing. We'll set you up there, and then you up there. So let's get these ready. Logistics. You sort that, you sort that, and then you sort that. So these will output all of this stuff over to here. And now we should be able to, with any luck, get this going. Are you online? Yep, it does appear to be. Lovely stuff. So, that'll send all of those out. Our polymer resin and everything is still going. Our outputs are still not working as efficiently as we want. So, let's try and get all of these here to load as quickly as possible. You're going to do all of that there. Polymer resin stuff, we are going to... Let's try and have it all just output. So let's give it a minute just to sort itself. You are... Whew. Okay, you're full. That's a problem. So this here, maybe what we need to do is switch this over to fuel. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch this all over to fuel, and that'll be us fine. So you are going into here, you do the same, and you do the same. So all of this here is going to lead up that way. Let's get this dismantled, and the entire pipe network, let's flush it out. Is that it? You should have none. So if we do that, are we good? You're on none. There we go. Okay, right. So for this here, let's attach the pipeline to there. And lovely. We can now upgrade these here. So that will do its job. We've got these upgraded, 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 and upgraded. So you should all be producing fuel and a whole crap ton of output. So these here buildings are just going to stay blowing between each other. You don't have any output, so yeah, they're just filling each other up bit by bit. That's okay. Let's go over to this section here. And I want you switched online. So, are we good? We're not all good. Why? These don't have the fuel running into them necessary. Do you have fuel in your input? You don't really have that much. So let's try these. If we dismantle all of this and see how we do. So pipeline, let's try you as just an auto. And you are feeding out. You're doing fine. Let's see just how much we can get going. So, oh, yeah, valve as well. Let's set up a valve. So, once the fuel leaves that way, it can't go back down. Whoop. So you should fill up, and once you've filled up, you're probably going to fill the next little bit, which will be fine. Alright. That's filled. This here has done the same. Why are you not filling, however? You should be. So let's see. Maybe there's a problem. We just need to create this pipeline again. So let's see. Do you fill up properly? I can't quite tell. This is filled up nicely. That doesn't have the throughput we want it to. So here is kind of filled. If we do a pipeline pump here, and let's load you in, so you should have the max head lift required. Let's see if we can get this to work now. Nope. Please produce. We're going to have to drop the pipeline down a bit, or drop our usage down rather. So these here are all problems. Let's go ahead with this. Got it. If I can get this to hang idle. Nope. We gotta manually do it. So, we're going to have to depower the computer generator. It's being a big problem right now. Which is not great, to say the least. Maybe we need our refineries to be higher up, and then we need those to gravity feed down. So maybe our crude oil we need to construct, and then above that we set up pipelines to pump it upwards, across, and then we can use gravity feeds to go down to stuff. It's kind of how I'm thinking we're going to have to do it, but I don't quite know if it's going to work how we want it to. And on top of that, we've got some of the refinery stuff, which is going to be a little bit more problematic. Because we need to get like solid biofuel packagers, all of those kinds of things. So this here is online fine. Let's go over to here, and we're going to drop down to 1%, and hope to God this works. Lovely. 1875, 1625. Crap, that's only 4 generators online. That's not good. That's very not good. So straight up, our fuel generators aren't working, which is not ideal in the slightest. Let's switch this on, jump up to here, and we'll head over and see just what's going on with our network. Because I don't like it. I do not like it. I think we're going to have to, in the center of our oil power plant facility, we're going to have to construct a few things that will help us out. So we need to check our pipelines and see just what we're doing with it. Pipe power is very important. We're going to need those for running things. This here, we have all of these running nicely. Lovely, except it's not actually properly pumping all the way down the way. The manifolds are online, which is fine. That there's 3.1. This is at 50. This is at 50. You're not loading nearly as quickly as you could be. So these have... Okay. Maybe we need to go and grab some copper sheets. That's my thought, actually. If we grab copper sheets, we can upgrade the pipeline so that this can be pumping even more, because we've got 300 per minute. We need to be loading way more than that. We need to have this set in such a way that we can actually load potentially like 600 per minute into these reactors. This is, yep, it's filling up, which is good. The drain rate's 300, our fill rate is a little bit more than that. And we've got the polymer resin over here, creating some stuff. So this here, lovely. Printable coupons, that's fine. You'll do your little bits. But copper sheets are very much a need. So pipeline Mark II. Let's upgrade this. That requires 18. Yeah, we need a load of copper sheets. Gonna be a big problem for us. Right, okay, you're online. Lovely. Let's go grab some of those. And boing. Head back to base. So let it do its thing. So maybe we're using, instead of like using all those summer sloops on that thing, maybe we need to be a little bit more sensible with where we're using our summer sloops. I'm trying to reduce the amount we're spending on phase 3, but potentially that's not the right way for us. These are producing these. Let's grab these smart plating. And into here. Okay, we've got those. Now, production's paused. Let's go and grab our, what do you call them? Motors over here for a start. We'll grab these 50 motors. And then we need our copper sheets. Let's grab 600 of these. And we can head back and upgrade a whole chunk of our base. So let's do a little slide along here. Now, this goes over to here. And we can upgrade all of our pipelines, which will be good. We'll have all of these reactors going, it'll be fine. We'll have nice throughput for fuel, and we're sorted. Because we've got 10 things producing 40 fuel per minute, I think. So at that point, we would need an upgrade, wouldn't we? So, over to here, lovely. Pipeline upgrades, yep, you and you. Let's get all of these upgraded. Let's chuck all of this up. Lovely. You are sorted. This here's done. This we can upgrade. And then we're sorted. So let's go ahead and upgrade these little sections over here. Get as many as we possibly can. Lovely. These all upgrade. And that should have more than enough. So let's just check and make sure our reactors are going fine. So in here, you are loaded at 50. Ooh. That's upgraded, so you should be at 50. You're close enough to 50. Are you? 2.5. You're burning. You're at 50. You are now at 50. Are you? Yep. And you should be starting to fill up. Yep. You're burning 1 every 3 seconds. Lovely stuff. And we're good there. We're good here. So, this is now working. Our power plant things. So I'm happy with that. Let's head down to here. Climb on top of this industrial buffer, which looks good. We're filling this up nicely. And over down here, we can start looking at some other things. So let's go and build... Well, first, let's grab some of these. And we've got iron there. That's okay. Grab the Fixmas gifts. So we should have enough that we'll be able to grab some resources. Over here we're sorted and we'll have lots of residue coming down. Yep, we've got a steady supply of it going into here, which is good. So, okay, all of these pipelines are doing nicely. You are pumping out 600 per minute. Yep. And we're good there. So, these here, you 60 per minute, you produce 40. So this here is producing 400 per minute. And we have 10 of these burning 20 per minute. So we could theoretically actually overclock these to each be burning 40 per minute if we had enough power shards. So maybe that's what we need to do. Get more power shards and get our power production upgraded. Because at the minute, we're kind of burning a deficit. So let's head back to our concrete producer bit. To do that, what we're actually going to do, instead of that there, we're going to use the power tower platform. Ooh, what? Okay, yep, we're just going to cycle along these here. Okay, that was not right. So you right click to jump, apparently. Let's head over this way, shall we? It's not quite as good as we want it to be. So this here, we've got that bit there, but not the nicest. So we'll head over. Once we get to this one, we can jump and parachute down to it. Let's do that. So over we go. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's glide past. Okay, that didn't turn hostile, which is good. So right over this here way. And in we go to here. So this is loading a whole pile of that in. Let's grab 2,000. We've got 4,000 concrete now, which we can use for base expansion. So we'll go and we'll deal with all of that there. Now, the base expansion, I guess we'll set up a little bit over this here way. Down, smack into here. Okay, you're just iron rod, produces rifle ammo. You know what? Let's upload some, upload this here to give us access to that. Let's split these here, so each has given us 31. So you will be rifle ammo that we can use for exploring. You're fine for that there. Let's grab these here fix-it branches. And we'll use these, nope, not in there. Fixmas holiday event. So candy cane, start the research. Right. So candy cane basher is a piece of equipment.
Create several items. In this case, when combined with
Interesting.
you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list, like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Okay, so that there is online. We've got these doing their thing. Let's get these presents uploaded. And the candy cane thing requires presents. Ooh. So let's switch you instead to candy cane using presents. And where were they? There we go. So this here is producing 25 per minute. And we need 10 of these to get the next upgrade thing. Now, let's have a look at our calendar and see where 2 was. So 2 was somewhere. There's 3, 5, 2. 2. Date hasn't arrived, so no hint will be given. Really? You have to wait for day 2 for it? Damn it. That's a shame. Well, we can upgrade with this at least. Okay, Dokels. Fixmas holiday event. Grab this here, and that will give us candy cane decor. Right, so this here, we've got those going. Fixmas bow requires presents as well. So let's load all of those in, because we should have enough of those. Let's see. Where are they? Possibly down at the bottom? Ooh, Hatcher protein. Not enough space in inventory. Damn. Okay, that's alright. Let's go and expand our base down the ways. So we're going to possibly construct a multi-tier factory. So maybe that's what we want to do. These here we could dismantle, but let's look at the possibility of expanding this area. We don't want that entirely. So let's set these up vertical. If you go up 4, so that we've got these expanded, we're going to set these up for our things. You will be our 1. Now, these here will go up 3. This here will go up 3. And we'll set some of these things up. So, you in there. Now, you over here at the edge. Lovely. Now, you go up 3 and then we'll construct all of our little things. You do that. Over here, we'll do this. And we're going to have this go up the way. So 1, 2, 3. And then we'll grab the one over here and go up 1, 2, 3. Then we will adjoin everything with, whoop, not that, 1, 2, 3. Now, foundations 1. Let's go for this here, and you're going to be zoop mode all the way up to here. Ooh. Yes, that's beautiful. So we can have these do all of their little things, go the whole way up. You there, lovely. You do your thing. You go the whole way up. You whole way up. Whoop. You go the whole way up. We're constructing our first multi-story factory. You do that there. You do the same. You go all the way over. Whoop. You go all the way over. You'll do your thing. And you do this. You go across there. Now, what I'm wondering, do wall outlets allow power to go through walls? Like if I construct a wall outlet, does it construct on the interior and the exterior? At which point, I can just have a single input for the building. And that should do us nicely. Is my hope. So you go over to there. You do the same. This here is costing me dearly in terms of concrete, but we've got enough concrete production that we don't really need to care, which is lovely. Whoop. Let's go for the foundation 1 meter. Let's go for this. We're doing this. You go over to here. Maybe what we need to do is start looking at blueprints. I think blueprints would be a good shout. Ooh, missing materials? Oh no. So that there's not great. Whenever you count it from that, it doesn't do the thing, and there's no way to set it to automatically use that particular material. So we need to be a little bit careful. Whoop. So you go over to there. You will do the same. You do the same. Whoop. You over 20. You over 20. You over like that. Whoop. You do that. Okay, we've got that one block left. But we can fix that nicely. Get this constructed over there. You go over to here. You'll do the same. And you go over this way. Now, pop you in as default. Lovely stuff. Now we can grab more of these presents, which we can use for other purposes. So, fine. Now, these here, in order to get up a floor, I think it probably makes sense for us to have... Should we do ramp and stairs? Maybe we should. Let's go for a double ramp, 4 meters. Whoop. Should have zipped you. So if we bring you down to here, and then we'll do this. Whoop. Crap. So let's try this here, and we're switching back to, or do we go for the foundation stairs? No, we'll go for foundation stairs 4. So let's do that there. We'll get our thing constructed in here, which is going to be 2 down. Let's break this. We'll go for this here, and we're doing an inverted ramp. New. Okay, well I would like to do an inverted ramp, so I should do that for sure. You will construct that, and then we'll set walls up along here. So this will do okay. should we deconstruct these? Do we have the stuff? I think we could. We could get away with it. Shouldn't need dismantle crates. So there we go. Now, maybe what we do is we have our smelter stuff up above. We'll have our smelters up here. And they will all load in from this here way. So, industrial storage container, we could work with some of those. Let's get our production and we'll have smelters going. So, 360. We need 12 of those. 12 smelters, and we'll start from here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we need our copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, these will all split at the end here, and we'll have them go into our organization storage containers. So, these here storage containers, we're going to construct a few of. So let's get these stacked up on top of each other. We'll go 4 by 4. So that we can have all of them feed into each other. So this here, once it does all its smelting, will be fine. Now, logistics, we want output lift between these. Oh, that was the wrong way. So, over here, let's go output lift. Lift. Oh, nope. 2, get this sorted, and go for those. Then for these here, we'll have you connect to you, you connect to you. So, these here will feed in nicely. We need a smart splitter down on here. So, how do we do these here? This is possibly going to be the weirder little bit. So we should have organization. Nope, logistics. Let's go for a smart splitter. And we'll construct you about here. Center of the platform. Yep, there we go. So you will connect to here. And you connect into here. You, center output, are going to be copper ingot, and you will be iron ingot. Now for all these other, we want mergers, and we want you into there. You. So we're basically, all of these here will merge out in the same area, the same way, and they'll all do as much production as they possibly can. So there we go. We can now construct all of these little bits here. So these will all be the same construction. You merge into there, you into there, and you go into there. So you'll go into that. Once we get all of these working, then once we power this stuff up, we can actually have it feeding across. So how many of these have we got? We should have 20 of these smelter things going. 12 plus 8. Yeah, there should be 20 going currently. And yep, okay, right. You're feeding in nice. You are doing your job. You do the same. Now, we could construct a... Whoop. Nope. We could maybe construct a walkway, like a catwalk thing, above these here. Let's see, what do we got to hook these in? because I'm thinking, well, first things first, we should have a wall. Let's go for splitters. No, we don't want, we just want conveyor splitters. Actually, there's a point we probably could do with having things set up. So if we go for walls and we set a 2-input wall, we need iron plates. So right in here, let's go for 9, and we need conveyor wall times 2. Where do we set it? Here. No, we'll go for a conveyor wall times 1. This will be all of the iron. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So from here is when we should be starting this. Because this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Good. We're sorted there. Now, let's get this here sorted. Conveyor wall. Nope. Let's switch this just to basic walls, because we need to construct this here a little bit. Basic wall. Oh, we can just do this as a vertical strut like this. That's okay. Downwards. I like the fact that from basic zoop mode we can do like horizontal and vertical. So I like that. You go across to there. We're fine here. Lovely. You will go all the way across to here. You go across to that. You will go all the way down. You see him all the way down. Oh no. Okay, that's alright. Get these all the way down. Lovely. So there we go. We're getting these taken down nicely. There's 6. You go down 5. You go down 5. You 4, 4, 4, and 4. There we go. So that's the first chunk of our base thing sorted.
Well done.
So we're nicely taken care of there. We need to construct some of these here pipelines now. So logistics, conveyor belt, you will run in from here. And I want you running in from here as well. Nope, actually you're the wrong way around, aren't you? Oop. So you conveyor lift 3, down reverse, so you will feed out that way and you feed that way. So lovely. What can we expect over here? Well, let's look at this here. We should have these here 3 instead start feeding over this way. So maybe that's what we're going to do. We can start changing all of our layout and eventually getting rid of a whole pile of crap. So let's bounce and slide back down to base and see how we're getting on with computers and such. Well, let's check our power line first. So over here, power 3625. Lovely. We can finally switch our computer production back online, which is going to be very good for us. So let's switch you back on, and we're going up to this here. So you take 100% efficiency, you're going at that there rate. Lovely. So you can just pause and unpause and that'll actually do the thing. Good stuff. So we've got 100 of these here deployed. Circuit boards we're fine on. Plastic cable. So plastic is, yeah, we're going to require 4 bits of plastic for every 1 circuit board, basically. So, over here, plastic, we'll pop you into here. Let's load 4 of these here in. It's gonna go. You're going to load anything undefined, so let's load 2 things of cable. Nope, that only loaded 1. We need to grab another one of those. So over here we go. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. So there we go, we've got that there. Load this in, and we need Caterium quick wire. So that can be easily taken care of. Bounce up here. Whoop. Grab this. We'll just pop all of these Fixmas gifts in for the meantime, while we load in all of the Caterium we possibly need up here. So you are stators you're trying to produce. Okay, you are this here fella going to produce circuit boards, so let's load you with a whole pile of these, shall we? So you load into here. Yep, there we go. That's going to produce 7 circuit boards. So that's 70 we've got there. Oh, cable. That's one of the things we needed. So over to this section here. And we'll grab... screw it. Grab that many. Lovely stuff. And bounce over to this way. So you are versatile framework. Don't need to worry too much about that. Let's see. Manufacturer. Here we go. So... you need more plastic. How do you possibly need more plastic? Okay. Let's see. So we'll grab this here, cable. So that's loading that in. Get that out of the way. Move you across to here. And let's load 200 into that. You'll do all of your construction-y bits. The cable bits will go in, so that they're fine. Lovely stuff. Hopefully do its job. Right, you're filled up. And now we can start loading the plastic back in. So this here, we have computers going in. And do we have, yeah, you've got 30 of those. And let's see how many is required. So, AI core, nope. Core unit, adaptive control unit, that's the name of it. So this requires 2 computers, 5 circuit boards to make 1. So let's add this here, and we'll go right. So let's deconstruct or remove our, what do you call them, giant Fixmas tree. So that's one-of-a-kind tree for progressing. Okay. Let's take away the refinery. Now, automated wiring, we have 5. We have 200 circuit boards. We have 3 computers. What do we need for automated wiring? Actually, automated wiring can you be done in a refinery bit here, potentially. 1 stator, or yeah, 1 stator and 20 cable. Lovely. Okay, so from this here, we've got a whole pile of those. Let's move you over to this bit. And then we can produce those. We've got a lot of these going on. And in here, what are you? You are our circuit boards. You are loading those. You're just wire. The minute. Okay. We can see what's going on with that. So, up here, we need more rotors loaded. Amazingly. Let's load 100 rotors into that. Fine. And we're going to take 100 stators. And we can set this up now to start producing our, what do you call them? Load these in. So you'll be 2.5 or 2.5 per minute. Good stuff. That's fine. We're okay with that. This here, we're producing enough computers, I think. Okay, so we got 50 of those. So if we went to our to-do list and we said you were 75, we'd need 150 computers. We have 64 at the minute. There's 2, we have 66 at the minute. So that's a nice little amount of them going on there. We need more circuit boards, is the thing. So this here, our cables are running a bit low. Okay, there we go. We're going to start loading more cables in. That'll be good. And lovely stuff. We've got those going in. So that'll fill us up on cables. The computers go into there. And plastics will be going into here. So we should be fine on computers. 74. This here, that'll be 76. So, for more of those, we need cables and circuit boards are going to be a big thing. This is going to give us another 20. Another 20, so how many is that going to be worth? Oop. In here, we've got 78. Here's 80. And we'll load these in. So this here, okay, fine, you're producing a hell of a lot of that. Let's load our cables in. Those will do their thing. And we still have enough cables at the minute, we're fine. So how are we looking? This here, yep, let's load up as many cables as we've got. This will produce all of these, and we'll see just how many computers we have. So we see how many circuit boards we need. So this here, okay, you're loading fine. You've got your thing, you're going to load more. There's 2 more going out the ways. So this here should be another 3. Okay, this should suffice for 100 computers. I think. This is doing its thing. We're still fine on plastic for now. And we're down into this. So we've got a lot of circuit boards now. Right, we're down to our last 2. So we should have 48 in that other thing once this here is completed. So that's that filtered out. It's sent those through. And this here should, with any luck, be, yes, we've got 100. So we need another 200 of those circuit boards. And in here, you're that. You're 40 of those. Right, let's load these here. We need another 50. So 4 becomes 2. So let's load in 100. And that should be us. 25 times 2, that'll be another 50. That'll be all the computers we need. So we're fine there. Good stuff. And yep. We may be a little bit short on things, but we'll go ahead and load up as many as we got of these. These will filter out, and we'll let them, you're 12.5 per minute, so 4 minutes time, that's going to be sorted. Good, good, good. Now, for all this other stuff, we're fine. We've got our circuit boards that we need. Automated wiring, we've got these here. And once we're completed that, we could start looking at the modular frame section. And modular frames, or heavy modular frames rather, are going to be the tricky ones. So we're going to need a crap ton of those. We've got 110 coming up soon, I'd say. You take 9.6 seconds. Okay. Heavy modular frames. We need a crap ton of iron pipes. We need encased industrial frames. And we need a shit ton of screws. So encased industrial frames. Maybe we should start you working on those. Yep. You'll be, or not encased industrial frames, encased industrial beams. That's what we're going to work with. So we need more steel beams. Let's load 200 of these here. And fine. That'll give us, yep, a load of these here. Takes 4 seconds, so you're making 15 per minute. Nice. We're good there. You are on 120. Ooh boy, we're getting close to having what we need for some of these bits. Then the encased industrial frames will be fine. Or not, we'll need 75 heavy modular frames rather, not encased industrial. We need 7 more plastic. Okay, there we go. That should be 11. That's 12, so we need 8 less. We're going to have 8 cables left over at the end, which is fine. I'm okay working with that. Lovely stuff in here. You're doing your job nicely, even if you do cost 738.7. So for us to have this whole thing running this quickly, we need 3 fuel refineries operating, which is insane. Or 3 fuel power plants, not refineries. So let's have a look and see. Let's go ahead. Right, so logistics. No. Foundations. Nope. Whoop. Nope. Concrete foundation. You are also going to be concrete foundation. Oh. Okay. That works. Haha, yes. Concrete walls, concrete walls, concrete walls, and you'll be concrete walls. Lovely. Sorted there. Architecture, we're fine with these things. So yeah, that's how we actually do it. Well, that's good for me. So this should be close enough to some of these bits. We're going to need 150 computers loaded in. We also need a lot of heavy modular frames. So there we go. That's that bit completed. Let's switch this over to heavy modular frames. I think can. Yeah, so we need modular frames for that. Let's load you as heavy modular frame. Whoop. Heavy modular frame, you're gonna go into there. We want an entire way just for screws, because we're gonna have a excuse me, we're gonna have a lot of those needed. So this uses 600 per minute. Let's load a lot of screws in here. You're gonna fill up on those. We'll move you over to here, you over to here. Now, the modular frames, we can go over to this way, and we should have one of these has been constructing it. Yep, there we go. And these, lovely. Let's load these in. So, this should give us a good chunk of what we need. So you're going to load into here. Let's load 50 in. And then we need the steel pipes, obviously. So, those steel pipes over here. Let's get these sorted. And right, let's scrap our to-do list here. 0. And we want this here, so to-do list. New. Okay. Heavy modular frame. And let's add to-do list. Add to-do list. Lovely stuff. So that there we have one. Let's go for our edit to-do list. And we need 75 of these. So we need 375. We need 9,000 screws, industrial beams. Encased industrial beams. Let's load these out and sort our things there. So we've got 100 of these. And we've got 200 of these. We can load the other 95 only. So this would normally require that. So if we have these, 187.5, so we'll say, right, 190, 800, we'll say, or no, 770, 180, 190, and then 4,500. So, screws, let's go and grab a crap ton of those from over here. This entire thing here is all about screws. Let's load those. That's a lot of screws. And this here is, any undefined. Okay, so that right path is going in there. Let's load these here in. And then we'll load all of these screws in. So let's load these here. Split these. And we'll go in for about there. You go in for about there. So this should, with any luck, load up and fill up. This will then give us, so we need more screws. So let's get these on the go. We'll get these sorted. And this will do its thing. Right, screws are going in nicely. Okay, good. We're using 600 per minute. And we can move 270 items per minute. So what do we need out of that? More is what I'm thinking. We need more. So there we go. There's another 2 out of that. This should have given us... Let's take these and load these in. It'll put a halt on those temporarily. And yeah, we're just using too many because we can only move 270 per minute. So these here, we've got 14 currently, 16 currently. So once we get all of these moved out of the way, then we're fine. And this here, let's upgrade to Logistics 4, shall we? Maybe that's going to be our thing. We need Logistics 4. So what do we got that we need for it? Over here, Logistics Mark 4. Rubber is easily sorted. Modular frames we can also get going nicely. So for modular frames, we're going to require, right, you're on motor duty. Let's switch you over to that. We're going to go for alternate stitched plates. And you'll produce 3 of those. Or do you go for this, steel frame? 2 and 10. No, you're going to go for these here. And you're going to load out a crap ton of those. So we need iron plates. Let's load them, shall we? Over here, grab 200 and 200. So this here will be, how long will you take me? Okay, 14.62 per minute. This here is loading a crap ton of those. And what else do we got going into here? Oh, we can load these in. So yes, iron plates, there we go. You will feed into this and you'll do nicely. So, okie dokes, this here is going to keep fed. It'll be good. Takes care of it nicely, and that will generate. So 10 plates makes what? 3 reinforced? Yes. So, lovely stuff. Let's move all of these here down a bit, because that's what we would like. We're going to have those feed up the motors as quickly as possible, because we've got enough stators going down that we are going to have to clear out some of the way. Let's load these here in, so at least it'll start going that way we want. In here we've got 15 iron plates, and you're generating, yeah, it takes 12.8 seconds for that. And over here, how are we doing on our, what do you call it? So we've got 50 modular frames. You're idle, so let's take these 100 modular frames here and load you in. We're going to sort this here, and this will then dispatch out a whole pile of crap. How many have we got? We've got 20 of those. Okay. So we're doing okay there. So 50 modular frames produces 20 heavy modular. 50 produces 20. Okay, we can work with that. The encased modular or encased industrial frames, you're producing these here. We need more steel beams. You here, give me these. And I want this here going. Let's take all of these steel beams, and you're gonna work nicely. So you are our concrete one. Well, into here, let's load a shit ton of this, and then we'll load concrete into that nicely. So we could be working with some of these things. You've got our automated wiring stuff going, so that's fine. Do what we can there. So this here, we're gonna need 100 more. Okay, let's take these screws out of here and load them in. That'll get these going. Then we need more steel pipes. Hello. We'll sort these here, so you've got a whole pile going. Grab these and head over to here. We want this to have another 20 worth, and that's going to be our thing. So there we go, another 12 seconds and you'll be finished up. Then we will fill up what we can with these here. So, boom, and this will be another boom. Get this ready, and voila. So, lovely. There we go. Let's fill this up and fill this up. Now, we need more modular frames, which is fine. It is fine. We've got 39 there. What are you able to produce? We need steel pipes for those, that's all. We've got a shit ton of those going, so we're fine. Because we're actually producing 125 per minute of those. So over here, in we go with this, another 200 of these, and we'll load another 200 into there. So you've got a whole pile of those being done, and let's see, shard, do we have any in our inventory? Nope. Do we have any summer sloops? We currently do not, which is a little bit of a shame. However, I just had an idea. Caterium quick-wire is going to be needed, isn't it? Yes, it is. These here things, let's take these, and can we do Fixmas holiday event? Okay, lovely. Let's take all of these and all of that, and we're dumping it all into here. We've got Caterium wire, Caterium ingots, we've got plastic, iron, copper. Ooh, we've even got some of those. So let's load all of those and all of those. Take all of this other stuff that we actually have use for, and we'll sort all of it. Now, Caterium ingots, you are going to be set for... Oh wait. Yeah, we'll get rid of these here. You'll do your thing, and we want to load into here Caterium ore, please. So you'll do your thing. You're producing all of these. Idea. We can get more pyre shards. We can actually get more pyre shards using this here because we have the output multiplier. So let's do that. Let's get that going. I like the sound of this. So another 14 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Now, into here, let's get alien DNA capsules. Let's go for remains. Oop. Oh, we don't have any in that. Okay, that's fine. Into here, let's get pyre shards. And we're going to just grab the slugs out of our inventory. Ooh, yeah. We're well sorted for these. So, into here, we got these here. We're going to produce 40 pyre shards, which is a lovely amount, frankly. So, yep, grab these here, and we're going to move you across to our storage here. So, load that in. We've got 12. We're going to have 40 comes out of this in the end. We have all that Caterium going into there. Lovely. 20 pyre shards right there. Thing of beauty, isn't it? Thing of beauty. So these here, 20 pyre shards, no, 40 pyre shards is going to mean we can actually have all of our pyre generators, our fuel pyre generators, working at double efficiency, as well as we can double the efficiency of a bunch of our other buildings. So that's that done. Let's look at our pyre shards for here. Nope, you know what? Let's go for these here. 6.25. You take 9.6 seconds, but even still, you're going to generate 30 more pyre shards for us, which I love. Love that there. Now, while that's doing that thing, or instead, it's going to be quick enough. This isn't going to take the whole thing. It's going to take 9.6 seconds. So let's get it going with the other pyre shard bit. Lovely stuff. And now we've got this here, 6 time. Okay, so we've got that, which is going to take about 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. It's going to take about 1 minute. Why did I say 20? No clue. But let's go and sort our stuff. Up towards the main base section. Oh no. This guy's a little confused. Excuse me. Can you leave my building, please? I don't want you inside my building. Let's go grab a whole pile of Caterium ingots. And we'll have lots of stuff over here. So, let's do jump and slide all of this lovely stuff. Go up to there, and we should, with any luck, have an absolute surplus of Caterium ingots. So let's sort this here. We're going to upload our steel pipes, upload these. Our motors we can kind of get rid of. Barrel nuts. We don't need these here at the minute. We don't need the ore. We'll keep the Caterium ore, because that there could be handy. But up here we go, and with any luck, This here will be offline because it's completely full of Caterium ingots, right? Yep, completely full. So into here. Oh, that's why. Lovely. This here, break that down. Break this here down. And in here we've got that. So let's, whoop, not the right thing. Alt down, and you will go default up like that. So you're outloading all of this here stuff. And we're going to switch you up to 100%. Let's stand by on and off. So there we go, you're producing 120 per minute, which is getting split across all of these, but we should definitely upgrade you. Because all of this here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and each of these produces per minute, or uses a whole pile. So let's go and head back down to our home base. We've got these presents lying around. I like the fact that they have a little thing saying, hey, this is where the present is. It has the little column of light coming off of it. Very helpful, to say the least. So over this way, we've got lots of encased industrial beams that we need to work towards. Hostile activity towards Pioneer. Oh no! How bad. How very, very bad. So let's jump and slide along here. We should have our things. So we can take that summer slope out of there and we can use it alongside our other one that we've got, because we've got 6. We'll use those to double up the amount of frames that we're generating. And over here, some of this here stuff, you, we don't need anymore. You are the same, and you. So you are, ooh, you've got 1 Caterium ore. How lovely. You are going to be involved with quickwire production. So this here, right, let's take this, and into here we'll go. What do we have we can upload? Let's get rid of this. And we'll grab this. Now, let's upload this and get it out of our way. We've got plates, we've got remains, hatcher remains. So into here, let's load all of our Caterium ingots. So all of these will be going, you're generating 10 quickwire, 300 per minute, you're using 30 per minute. So yeah, let's take this summer sloop. We don't need that much because we have Caterium on a very steady supply. And let's go have a look over here, see what we've got. So we've got that present section there. All of these here things nicely. You've got 40, so we need more modular frames. Let's have a look at modular, modular frames. We've got 25 of these only. Not a tremendous amount. So into here we've got these and these. You are automated wiring. You are encased industrial beams. So you, what have we got? Modular frames you're producing. And then you're sending over to here. Lovely. So we've got another 50. Once we have another 50 on top of that, we're grand even more so. So into here, let's load these. That'll get us up to 60. And what have we got into here? What do we need, rather, into here? So we still got the pipes, we still got the plates. Happy enough with those. We need steel pipes on this. And you're just cables. You're this here. Let's grab this motor from here. And that should be us taken care of. So what do we do? Well, I'll tell you one of the things we do. this here constructor, we take the summer slip out of it, and we take all of these here things. We're grabbing all of our power supplies back. So this here, we got 46, we got 150 of those. And then it'll just be cables and what do you call it? And then we're fine. So over to here, you are our industrial beams. Let's load both of those into here. And we need concrete going in. So let's slide over to here, grab what we can, and we're making our way, I suppose, over towards this bit. So let's head, oh crap, just realized something. This doesn't have an output close to the concrete bit. It's not our most efficient, so let's get out of this tube and head over this way instead. So modular frames and those industrial beams are going to be necessary for our Logistics Mark IV. That's our next big section. Whoop, there we go. And now we can do our jump and slide. Whoop, up we go. Down to here, and lovely. We've got these here, which will be our permanent concrete repositories. So let's sort our inventory, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lovely. So let's get these 6 and head them back to base. That's going to be our next big plan. So over to here, do our jump and our slide and all of these wee bits. Jump up here, and we're good now. So awesome sync. We have 6 of these. Lovely. Let's print the coupons. Lovely. And over here, we could go for walkways. We could go for... what should we go for is the question. Oh, foundations. What is it? Inverted ramp? Yes. Here we go. So let's add those to it. And we also want inverted ramp wall bundle. Let's go for that at the meantime. So that's 4 constructed. Now the inverted ramp we can use on our stairwell back at base, or back at our new smelter area. Into here, how many of you produced? Okay, you've got loads of stuff in there. We've got 60 of those, so let's grab our other modular frames. You need these. So into here, let's get whole pile of concrete. You plunk you here. And then we'll just alternate these here. And this will hopefully do the job nicely. This will produce 30 per minute. How many have we got here? Another 45. Lovely. You are 31 of these. You're on stator duty. You're on modular frame duty. So let's bump you up. You're at 7.5 per minute. Let's upgrade this here. Back online, and that should be, there we go, much quicker production. 7.5 per minute. So happy days. Once we have another one of those, so that's going to be about 2 minutes before they're ready. Let's go 7. Yep, we've got this here as our double ramp. Let's grab these metal plates. And we're going up to upgrade our inverted ramp. Nope, it's not actually going to be. So down we'll go to here. You are going to be the concrete walls. You're fine on concrete wall. Foundations. Yep, there we go. So instead of fix it, we're putting you as concrete foundations. I'm very happy about the fact that we figured out how to do it. So over here, we're going to do these here. Right, so you are going to be default, default, and there we go. That's a nice lovely little section there. So, yep, this guy is very insistent on staying in our factory. I don't like the fact that I had to hit it, because I don't like hitting those things because they look really cute. But I don't want it standing in the middle of my factory, throwing everything off. So over here, a lot of these here on the go. So let's see, organization, nope, logistics. So splitters we can have going nicely. Let's get this into here. Then we'll build all of these here. You into there, you into there. Oh no, oop. Conveyor splitter. Yep, you go there. You go there. You into there. You into there. And then you're going to be a little bit weirder because of the fact that you actually... Let's see. Maybe if we go you into there. No, I think we gotta deconstruct all of these ones. Get them out of the way. And then we're gonna have to do a little bit more tweaking on some of this. Right, get these here all out of the way. Okay, here we go. Those are sorted. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. So let's grab these here. We got 38 iron plates. You're another 30 iron plates. So out of this here, we can construct our smelters now. So production, smelter. Is that in line? I think it's in line now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. And now we'll go to organization. And we'll switch these on. So you into there. We'll sort of stagger them like this. And then, yeah, I guess if we go 3 up. That should be sufficient. So in here, logistics, smart splitter, and lovely. You'll go into there, you go into there, and ooh no, straight mode. That's our important thing. So into here, we're going for merger, a merger there. Merger here, merger, 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 and crap, we gotta deconstruct that. Let's go for conveyor, merger. Who knew? So, right, all of these go out the ways. You go across to here, you to you, you to you, you to you. Connect all of these up nicely. And oh no, nope, that'll be that. You go across to here, you do the same, 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 and we'll do all of these the exact same. Now, for this here, let's go for power, wall outlet, double wall outlet. Yes, we can connect it on both sides. I like that. Okay, so this here, we can start connecting these. Let's go for a splitter, logistics, and we're doing a conveyor splitter. You go into there, you into there, you into there. Whoop. Are you actually in line? You are. So this here will load all of these. That's okay, we're going nicely here. And lovely. Get all of those sorted. All of these here online. Now, this here, oh, we almost forgot one of the important things, which is programming our smart splitter. So into here, you will be right output, you're going to be iron ingot, and you, center output, are going to be copper ingot. So these are the only two things that there should be loading in. And lovely. So let's see, you load to here. You are going to load to here. You load to here. Yeah, we can just go along these here wall sections. You load to here. Lovely stuff. We're sorted along this section. So we're just looking for the leftmost one where there isn't a yellow obstruction. So this here, set you up to here, you up to here, you up to here, you do here, you do here, you do here, and then you do here. Then we'll hook all of these into each other. So you are all going to be connected here. Lovely stuff. And this should be, with any luck, all of our power lines online. So you into there, whoopsie. You into here. You go into here. You're into there. And now, oh yes. So that there was connected. You leftmost without. You are already connected. You are the leftmost without yellow. You're the leftmost without yellow. And now we can hook all these in. So you will hook all of these ones up. And that should be us. Yes, it is. So you are copper. Lovely. Copy and paste. 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 And paste. Lovely. So all of our copper is online. And you are going to be iron. So copy. Paste. 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 And paste. So there we go. All of these are now operational. They have no current power. However, this is not the end of the world for it. So we can connect these things down here. Let's upgrade that to a Power Mark II. So you will connect, and you should be able to connect up to here. Lovely. So we're connected all the way up here with power. It's time now for us to start connecting all of these to a connection up here. So let's deconstruct all of these things, which is going to get rid of some of the stuff up here. So let us look at some of the options we have. So foundations, we could do a half foundation. Let's do a half foundation here, and that will help us out. that's going to be our little outcropping bit. And what do we do with this? So let's deconstruct. Well, we'll construct this thing and then we'll do that. So now we need a pipeline going along this way. So let's do that and this. Can we get frame pillars, in fact? Let's look at architecture and see what our big frame pillars could be like. We could potentially have them online. So this here, we should have all of the stuff merge in. So let's see. You, we're going to deconstruct you. And you are going to go out this way. You are going to be fine going out this way. Let's see. So this here. Oop. Okay, I see what's going on. I definitely understand now. Right, so because we did the half foundation thing, that's what threw those off. So these here are going to be part of our pipeline. And we're going to construct these here. Let's put a 2 meter on top, shall we? Right, foundations, 2 meter. Oop, that was the wrong thing. And then we're probably going to need another. Ooh. Okay, so that there, we need this to be our construction area. And lovely. So this here, let's go for foundation. On top of this, we need another 1 meter. So let's construct that. And over to here we'll go. These here are all going to have to turn at a different angle. So you are going up like this, and you're going to feed. So all of these will have to go up to here and rotate round to here. You need to do the same and feed here. So this here will jump up 6, nope, not 6 meters. We'll construct this and these here. So eventually we will replace this thing. Let's get a ladder constructed up, shall we? Architecture, let's get ladder up to here. And let's build a merger. So logistics, conveyor merger. Construct that going out that way. Okay, lovely. We've got those going. So these here all need deconstructed because they need to come up even further now. So you will go up the way. You are going up the way, and you will also, damn it, we fell off. You will go up the way. So, up to here, and see what you do. So you feed into here. Ooh, slight curve to it, but for the most part, we're fine. You go over to here. You go over to here, and you will lead so into here. We're going to have this here loading, and you're going to be a conveyor merger, I guess. Let's just set that up. You come out to there, you come out to here. So there we go. We now have a pipeline for iron ore feeding into our things. Now, we're a little bit screwed in terms of things, so this here, we're going to load in those. Let's get these going, and we'll test out what our iron ingot output looks like. So let's load all of these here things in. This here will slowly... Whoop. Yeah, this would help, wouldn't it? If these actually were connected. So you are connecting to here. You'll do your bit, you'll do your bit. So yeah. Oop. These here are going. And right, there we go. Okay, so those are now operational. So these here manifolds will take time, but they will eventually fill up everything, which will be nice. So these here are all coming out. Oh crap, that's the other thing we need. Output lines. So you out to there, you to here, you to here, and you to here. This was very foolish of me, to say the least. And you. So, this should fill up all of these. We should see all of these things generating iron ingots eventually. We're going to have a little bit of a problem because these manifolds will take a little bit to fill up, but we also have an issue with it. We have only 360 output per minute currently, and we need more than that. So yeah, we're going to have to work on some of those things. These here, all of this iron being produced, this entire base eventually, I would say, will be redundant. So let's take these plates. How many modular frames have we got? 109. I'll work with that. So over here, we are going back to our constructor. Load these, and then we need the steel pipes. So these here are just so easy to make. We are going to have such a surplus of these. And let's load 200 of these in. We're going to run out after not many, in fact. So we've got 60 here. Oh wait, this is going to... Oh, that's going to produce 10. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that'll produce 10. And then the screws will produce 10 of. Okay. We're fine. We just loaded too many modular frames in, I think. If even... Nope. We loaded the right amount of modular frames in. Now, over to where we have these modular frames. We'll take these. And we're going to use these to construct, or to get our Logistics 4 going. Wait, hang on. I think we have a problem with our modular frames, or not our modular frames, our, what do you call it, construction. These here, you're producing stators. You're producing these here, so you need more steel beams. We've got you loading in, and then let's switch you over. So yep, this will load up a whole crap ton of these. And then we're back to yep, we've got lots of these going now. So, we're fine. Logistics 4. We don't really need to use absolutely everything for it, but we kind of can, so we may as well. Modular frames section is going to also be the tricky one. So I think over here, what we need to do is switch this steel pipe one back. This foundry over here. We need to switch it back and have it go into, what do you call it? Our steel beams. So you, can we summer slope you? Yes, we can. So you don't go for molded beams. We're gonna load this up with these. You're gonna get a whole pile of these going, 300 per minute and 200 per minute. Lovely. And this foundry here that's producing the iron ingots, we could summer slope that, which might be an idea. But either way, we're producing a load of these. Let's go ahead and take a crap ton of these steel pipes and get them loaded in for whatever we need to load them into. So this here, you're about to produce the last one we need there. Okay, and that'll be 80 we've constructed there. So this will be the last bunch of those. Should be with any luck. There we go. And those will also cycle around. Now, in terms of some things, we have a little bit of inventory clearage to do. Let's load these here in, and we're going to grab these. Right, I want to switch this over to adaptive control unit. So we're loading 50 of these in, and we'll load 50 of these. So that's 50 times 2. Right, so we're fine there. Automated wiring, computers. Let's do this here. So we'll load 50 of these here in, and then we need automated wiring done into here. So you are nope. Let's load a stack of these and see just how many we can get. So that's 10 times 2, that's 20. We get 20 out of a stack of automated wiring. Now, in this here section over here, for the ACU, yep, you're 12. And okay, we need a shit ton of cable going in. That's our main thing. We need more cable, which is fine. So let's grab another bunch of this, and we'll load 181 of you into here. We're going to grab a whole chunk of these, and you are all cable going into there. We have the 80 stators, so 80 times 20, 1600 cables. Let's upgrade this here, speed-wise. 24. And once we switch this back on, it's going to be okay. So 9.6 seconds. Small mercies. Right. Screws, let's take these and get rid of them. So all of these. Right, we don't have any. Do we have? Right, there's none of those on here. Ooh, crap. You should be adaptive control unit. So you'll all be feeding into here. And ACUs, yes, we've got U6 going in there. You will be screws. Nope, you are going to be cable, I guess. Do we use cables? No, we don't. Okay, well that'll be 20 of them, which is fine, I guess. Our automated wiring is going to be our next big blocker. And then we just go back to the motor stuff and we're fine. So this here, you're producing, we need more steel beams. Let's take a stack of 200 and load these into here. And we're fine. So you, 134, lovely. You in here, we've got 59 of these. So you, instead of those, I want you doing steel frames, or do you go for, yeah, steel frames. So you are going to be reinforced plates and pipes. And let's take all of these wires. And you'll load into there. Crap on a cracker, we've got a lot of those going. So you will also output directly into, whoop, you output into here. And do you feed into anything? Nope. So let's stop you from feeding in. You, we will feed into there. So we've got overlap on those, which is annoying as all hell, but we can work with it. These here, adaptive control units, you're doing your thing. This here has the summer sloops. Okay, lovely. We've got those going nicely. And we're going to require a crap ton of that. So, good stuff. Into here, we've got all of these going. Another automated wiring. And then, once that's done, so that there loads out way quicker than all the other crap. Automated wiring is what we've got to work with. So another bunch of it. You'll do your output, runs around there, and goes into here. So let's grab these 20. Oh wait, no, we don't even have inventory space. Right, let's upload some crap. And here. We'll upload those as well. And we're taking these. Now, space elevator over here. Let's load these in. We've got 45 constructed. Yay! Probably could have been more genuine than that, but don't quite know how. So, these here, 1-to-1. Let's grab these summer sloops, and we're going to load you into here. So you should output. Please tell me you're on. Nope. You are not on. Oh, wait, you are going to be on an even number now. Good stuff. So this here, we're generating 12.5 per minute, so every 4 minutes it's going to use up. Or it's going to have generated all of those. So, 10 of those going is fine. Over here we have this. Lot of sloops, so that will give us another 2 of those. Let's have a look. Over to here we go. You're on 42. Over here, Now, assembler, we've got a load of motors here. And yeah, I guess we could use a whole pile of those. We'll grab these here for the meantime.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
And you're on rotors. You're going to assemble reinforced iron plating. So, no, don't worry about those. We don't need to worry just yet. So we have a lot of steel belts that we could be dealing with. We also have a lot of crap in our inventory currently. So Logistics Mark IV is going to be a very handy one for us. Over here we go, and into that, let's load all of these. And modular frames. Load those 50. So 400 modular frames and we'll be fine. How many have we got going at the minute? How many is this? Okay, you're just steel beams, you're steel pipes. You're 18 frames, and you are just wire. So this here one, steel frames and pipes. Okay, ooh. Yep, we should have both of these going, but instead we didn't. Bit silly of me. You are, yep, still going to be constructing a whole pile of those. We should see about iron pipes and everything. Yo.
Do you want to eat now or do you want to eat later?
I might eat later if that's grand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plate up for you.
Thanks very much.
Okay, no worries.
So, righto, let's go ahead and finalize some of these last little bits. So, what do we need for our adaptive frames, or our heavy, no, not heavy modular frames, our computer things here. So we need automated wiring, that's what we were looking for. So over here we have this here loaded with 50, lovely. So we'll construct these here, that'll give us another 20 of these. And then we need circuit boards and more of those, so that'll give us 20 out of these. We need another 100 circuit boards and another 100 automated wiring. So, lovely plan. You are fine there. This is giving us all the industrial beams we sort of really need, which is good. And we can also set up a thing over here. One of our assemblers will jury rig so that it instead constructs, what do you call them? So this here, you're the reinforced iron plates. Let's just load a crap ton into there. You, instead of rotors and motors and everything, well, no, let's keep you going for motors at the minute. No, we're not going to actually. You are going to construct Caterium circuit boards. So we need plastics going into here, 200, and let's load 500. So this here, to use 200, it'll go through 600 Caterium wires. Oop. This here will split. So let that do its thing. 20 times those, and this Caterium wire we're going to upload here. Good stuff, and you are doing what currently? You've got 7 of those, so we're fine. And then our automated wiring stuff over here. You're feeding down, but you don't actually really get used all that well. Modular frames, let's go ahead and grab these here. So, ooh, lovely. Let's load these in fact. So these here will actually set to merge. Can we? Oh, we don't have the iron plates. That's possibly why. So yeah, you'll feed over to there. And let's load these into here. So these, we've got 57. You'll do another 57, so yep. It's all in good fun. And we're good. Right. Those there are operational. These here are all empty. So let's go ahead and deconstruct these for the meantime, while we look at the possibility of changing our base around. All of this deconstructed. Good stuff. Get rid of that. You know what? We'll get rid of this here. And we'll have it merge. So, conveyor merger. Get that going. And then all of this will feed out the same way. So all of these will feed out to here. And we're good. Load, what do you call them? Okay, never mind. We don't have to worry that much. Oop. Oh, that's why. It currently is just sort of sat there. Right. Modular frames. Let's upload those. Concrete. We may as well upload some of this here. Whoop. Over this here way. And where is our steel production? Ah, here we go. So let's load all of this here in. And you have a lot of steel to go through. Right, so you go into there, you into there, you into there, you into there, and you'll go into there. Lovely. This will generate all of these, and we've got this doing plenty of steel beams going out. So, over here we go. We don't have the automated wiring, and we also need more circuit boards. We should be fine here. Automated wiring, why are you not loading anymore? Oh, we need more cables? Damn. Right, let's grab from here another 400 cables and get those online. So this cables Yep, this will load fine. Then it'll generate 2, so 2 times 40, that's going to give us 80 automated wiring. And we need some more stators. So stator is here, 80 plus 16. We need to split this into a stack of 3. So that's 41. That's going to give us 100 of these in total. And you are fine with the encased industrial beams. So, ooh, a lot of those going. We need more concrete then. So let's get that. All of this over here is a hell of a lot, but we need concrete. Let's upload some of the stuff here. Whoop. And we'll shift on here. We're going to upload these. We'll upload this, this, this. And what else? We'll upload the limestone. Why not? So over here, we're going to sort and we're going to lift all of these out. So that's a lot of concrete, but that's fine. So over we go. And bounce. Whoop. Thank God I wasn't in the build menu, because that could have been irritating. You here are just... Ooh. Alright, let's load those in. Oh no. You're just going to be rebar? Oh, damn it. Yep, didn't even think of that. The iron rebar part. Crap on a cracker. Right, over here we go. And we want to look at this one that's producing all of these with the concrete. We're going to load 14 and 7. So let's split these here and have them go in. You are going to be that. You'll split this. So you'll be 104. You're then going to be in here. Split you 250, 100, 100, 250, 100, 250, and you're going to be 250, 100, 250. So I'll give us loads of these here. It's going to be fine. Because that should mean it never loads a full stack and clogs the input anymore. It should be okay without. So, batch of 50 of these here. And into the manufacturer we go. You've got yours. Over here, on the other hand, we have these. We'll grab these 10. And where was the one we set to? Yes, here we are. So you're 112. Let's load this here in. And that should give us another 28. And we only actually need 100. We only need 100 really going in. So we should be fine. Then we're going to be back to engines, and the engines are way easier to do. So that there, we're fine. You are still on reinforced iron plates. So good stuff. Now, trying to think what I could do with some of these outputs. I don't actually quite know what we should do. We've got some things over at the other factory that are going to be really interesting for us to do. But I can't think of how we can achieve it successfully. Because I want us to be able to have a single line, really, running some of these things. And that single line, I'm hoping, would do, like, if we do a splitter, so that some of the plates go towards one thing, some of them go towards another, maybe? Right, so in here we've got 80 of those, and we've got all of these. So if we shift this back to motion ores, or do we do rifle ammo? We could do rifle ammo. Do we? We could definitely do rifle ammo. We need copper sheets and smokeless powder to generate rifle ammo. But no, we'll not do that for now. Meantime, we're going to do steel frame. Yeah, we'll do steel frame. No, let's do motors. We'll be good. So all of these here we load in. We've got all the rotors going into there. And now let's load this in here. So in you go. This is going to give us another 20. We'll grab these here. Lovely. And upload. So that's that taken care of. We need the other 50 adaptive control units. We've got 6 here. Why only 6? Oh crap, cables. That's why. That's a definite why. So let's load all the cables we can into here. You are going to be 200 cables, which is going to be 23 times... Ooh, no. That's not going to be good. So you're taking 20. We want it to stop dead on 50. So this here. Alright, you're going to do 12.5 per minute. We need to keep an eye closely on our cables then. So this here, we've got 20. Let's split this into 40. Nope, 40. Split, you'll load, so that'll be 360 and then 210, so we'll have 1 stator left over. And that's going to be good for us. Right, so in here we've got 16 of those. Then around here, how are you doing on construction? You're doing 5 per minute. Okay, you're loading 12.5 per minute. So 24 seconds to generate these. So 8 of these we've got. You're going to be another... Oop. Lovely stuff. And that'll be taken care of. Now, over here, we'll look at this. Okay, good stuff. You're going to fill up on those. And then it should be time to fill up on steel beams. And yes, we're in for a treat. So you're going to do these here. And then over here, we'll load our other 200 cables in. And that'll be us finished up at the end. Then we can switch you back over to summer slope duty. Because we got a lot of those, in fact. So let's see. Transport, we could be constructing an explorer, which would be something. We could also be constructing train lines. But let's not just yet. Over here, right, encased beams, you're doing your thing. And this here will do its. So over we go, you've got 10 of these. And you should have produced... Are you empty on anything? You are. Ooh, that's a concern. Right, let's upload these 10. And that's us. Now, the modular frame section over here. Okay, we got 120 of these. What are we needing? Steel pipes. Okay, that's fine. You steel pipes, you steel pipes. We'll get more of you uploaded. And then we're going to switch over when we get up to this section. We'll upload these modular frames. And that'll be us taken care of. On this 150, we need 250 more. So, you'll do, whoop, steel plates we could probably do with uploading a pile of these. These here bits, let's upload these and these here. That's going to give us, hopefully, more than enough modular frames. And up here we have 50 rotors. Lovely. So, you are no longer constructing these. I want you constructing... I don't know what I want you constructing. Screw it. We're going with rifle ammo. So yeah, you can construct a crap ton of rifle ammo using smokeless powder and everything. So you, in here, you're going to construct another batch of these. Boom. And that'll take 24 seconds to get the other one. Then let's grab this here. We've got these 8. And come on. Upload. We'll actually upload these here now. Not upload. We'll store these or add them so that we don't lose any speed with it. Now that'll produce... These here will pump along to here. Yay. Lovely. And we're good. Now, do we have any other sort of like rigger motors or one thing? Modular engines, we need rubber smart plating and motors. So the smart plating bit over here, let's take the summer sloop out of this here and we're going to upload you into here. And finally, let's load... Oh crap. Right, reinforced iron. Okay, we can load 100 of these in. So let's switch that standby on and off. If we upload these here, how are you gonna work? Maybe we need to get this to upload something stupid. Let's do one versatile framework. So let's do those there, and then we need one modular frame. So modular frame, lovely. Let's take one of these, and we're adding precisely 1. So that'll give us versatile frameworks. It'll do its thing, and we can also, while that's doing that, let's go and grab our power shards from back here, because we should have a crap ton of these. 134. Isn't that lovely? So, up we go. You should be ready here. Good stuff, you're online. Let's upload these. 250%, and I want you on smart plating. So you're going to produce 10 per minute. So you are going to produce 100, you do 100. You'll do 10 per minute. So that should be us taken care of nicely. This here, okay, we've got a little bit of progress with it. We've got 10 in there. In here we've got 12. Ooh. So let's upload these 22. Now we're going to wait for these 8 to be completed before we switch over. So, yep, there we go. That's another 2. Then we've got about 1 minute and 12 seconds left for the next one. And then we got to start looking at some of this other stuff. So these are our encased industrial beams. Oop. You here are more modular frames. So let's get that set up. We've got 200 remaining. Can you produce 200? So 10 makes 3. 13 times 3, 39. 8 times 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and load a whole crap ton of these here extra. So 20 times 3, so that'll be 60 each. So there we go, and we'll also go ahead and overclock these. You're doing fine, and you're doing fine. So these will use 25 per minute to produce 7.5 per minute and 7.5 per minute. Good. So those are currently our production rates. In here we have these, and lovely. Adaptive control frames, we're good. Control units, not control frames. So in we go with here, lovely. And we're switching this back to modular engines. Do we have the space? Yes, okay, we do have space for it. Right, modular engines. We'll load 50 of these. We're going to need a crap ton of rubber, which we can work with, and then we need smart plating. So smart plating is going to be over, nope, it's not over that way. It's actually going to be over in here. So perfect, let's take those 50. 50 and 50. Now we need rubber. This here, we want you on engines, so modular engine, lovely. You're anything undefined, you're going to be rubber because you're a longer one, and that'll be us nicely taken care of there. So quickly sort this here, and let's see, do we have rubber uploaded? We do. We have a good bit of it, in fact. So let's go with this. So you do 2, 2, and 15. So we need a lot of rubber going in fact. So that there is there, and load that in. So we need 1500 rubber in total, which is not a small amount. Let's load these iron rods into here, and then we're flying over this way. So this here, Fixmas holiday event, we're not really too concerned about. Heavy modular, wait, we can manually construct these? Interesting. We can manually construct a surprising amount of stuff, in fact. But I'm intrigued. Crystal oscillator, that's not bad. Empty canister, that's going to be a very good one to do. And let's get these here done. So, into here we're going to load all of these, and no, not those. So, screws, we're not having to worry too much about. Let's go grab some rubber. We need a crap ton of it. So, let's keep on flying through here. There we go. So, over we go, back to the base. Oh yeah, we can also remove heavy modular frame from the thing. That'd be an intriguing one. So, let's see. I'm trying to think of what we could do with some of this stuff. Whoop. Let's jump out to here. We're fine. Slide along these here, and we got a few things. So, back this way, we want to grab some rubber. And the rubber will be up at the top of this here. So, up we go. It's gone all the way up here. Has it? Where did the rubber go? It went to here? Let me have a look and see, because I think something's wrong there. So this here should be... Right, let's have a look. Organization, storage container. You are going to be from there. And then you connect to there. I think I see what happened with it. So this here, we've got all of this rubber, which is feeding up, all of the plastic going up, And we should probably look at constructing some additional refineries. Because these here are constructing a few things. Let's look at some of these refineries. So production, let's build a few more. So we'll just zip some of these over. In fact, these here will go into here. Now, let's look at these refineries. So, you are 1 and 2. We want you producing residual rubber. Nope, not residual rubber. You require that. Yeah, okay. I think maybe we are going to have to look at some of these things. Right, some of these will produce a little bit of fuel or something. Right, so these here, we could have this running over this way. So let's go for this. We're going to zip over by 4. You zip 4 up. And you zip 4 up. Now you do the same. So these here, using some of the residual stuff. Let's go for the refineries here. So that there is for water. How do we get this here to run? Right, so I want you to run out to here. We're missing iron plates, really? What a very oddly specific thing to be missing. Right, so you run to here. You run to here. You run to here. No, that there, whoa. Nope, you should be any undefined. Okay, crap, this is going to output all the polymer resin to there. So let's instead get this to lead over to here. So, let's grab the polymer resin we can. And then we gotta look at the water output. So we're going for residual rubber. And we want this loaded into here. Let's go for water production. So production, water extractor. And you will produce, let's see, yep, you go at that angle, fine. Right, so you will pump up the way, and you're going to go logistics, pipeline. Let's look at pipeline junction. So you go to there, you go to there, and you'll go to there. So you are doing your thing. You know what? Made the mistake there. We'll fix that after. So into here, pipeline mark 1. You lead to there. You feed from there. You feed into there. And you'll feed to there. Can we get this to run around in a nice looking fashion? Not really. So, pipeline, you over to there. You'll do for the meantime. You're going to be residual rubber, and you'll be residual rubber. So you use 40 per minute, 40 per minute. How much gets generated by a single one? 30 per minute, so we got 300 per minute. That's a lot. Pipeline, okay. And then we want these here running from a power line here, which we can connect to this. And then you connect to here. And you'll connect to here and do both of these. So you should be receiving water now soon. Yep, there we go. This is outputting the water, which is going to flow into here, 40 per minute. And we got 40 per minute going into that. So we're fine. Can we build a splitter? Nope, we need iron plates for those. So I guess we gotta go back and get some more iron plates. That's gonna have to be our thing. Because these here, we could have more rubber going, but we're kinda at a bit of a loss for it currently. Although at least maybe merger? Nope, we need iron plates for that as well. Well, I guess we're going back to our iron production stuff. Which is fine, I suppose. So this here, we got a lot of fuel being generated. Are you still at 50? Yep, you are. So that there, we're actually probably overflowing. Like, we're probably wasting a bit of fuel, to be honest. Some of it is probably going into the ether, I suppose. But not too bad. So, keep on going this way. A lot of concrete over there, which is nice. And I forgot. Modular frames. We should be looking at those as well. Oh, we'll have lots of steel pipes that we can upload though. And then we can get stuff constructed. So, over this here way. And, whoop, there we go. Now, lots of those. Let's grab a few hundred of these. And we're going to upload these iron frame bits. All of these here are doing their part. And what do we got here? You're not feeding anything. You are currently producing motors, except you're not. You're meant to be reinforced iron plates, except you're not. Let's go ahead and pop a bunch in there. You need steel pipes. Same with you. So that should get us to the 400 that we'll need. Let's bounce. Up we go to here. Lovely. And modular frames. We don't have any currently in the inventory, which is a bit of a shame. So into here, what can we do? A bunch of wires we could get rid of, or new. Ooh, here we go. Upload some of these. So we have 2 printable coupons which we could use. Let's go ahead and print these here. Lovely. Coupon. And we've got the 3 as well. So this here, we could go for tilted walls, or we could go for ramp things. Let's go for customizer and see what we can do. Asphalt foundation, we could do. We've got the steel wall material. We've got these here foundations, architectures. What do we go for? Structural frame set is very tempting. So let's go for the metal barriers and the construction fences. We're going to go for those. And we'll just purchase them. So our coupons will upload, computers will upload. Where was our ammunition stuff? Oh yeah, in here we've got these going, which is nice. So let's load all that up. And then we can do splitters with the other stuff and produce a whole crap ton of rubber. So into here, ooh, we're all right on rubber. So let's go and grab these smart platings, load them, and we're fine there. So that should give us another, there's 50 more engines. And that's that. Lovely stuff. Into here, we've got that. We need 25 times 15 is 375. So, okay, 375, 750 rubber is needed. So we're actually at a surplus of rubber, because I'm just a moron. So let's grab all this rubber, whoop, and we're going to upload it into here. And this will do plenty. So yeah, that's nice for us. These here will keep loading in. Takes 24 seconds for those. Good stuff. Ooh, yes, actually, there was something we could have been doing. We could have upgraded our power stuff over here. So, possibility for something we could work on. Right, let's upload a whole pile of, well, not upload. Actually, yeah, maybe we could. We've got enough stuff over here that we possibly could set a awesome sink up. In the meantime, these here miners we should dismantle and set up in a different way, because we want them facing over here. Let's get the walls, so walls, basic wall. That there, and we'll run it 10 over. Let's run that 10 over. Run that 10 over. And then we'll run this 10 over. So that will do its thing. You zip down. Whoop. You zip across. And we'll construct that. So you're fine there for the meantime. We could have these here run, so let's do a foundation. Slide door wall, or side door wall, or gate hole. Right, let's do a foundation, and we're going for a half foundation. We're going to construct this here. And then that will go over to there. And then we'll run this over to here. So that could then go up the ways, and you would feed over this way. Oh, that's something. We could put that into the center and have it run over. But let's get this done here. So you are here. You go up 2 ways. And I think, is that it? Taken care of? It might be. So let's get our ladder built here. Climb up to the top. And, ooh, okay, I think we need 1 more point up. So, foundations, let's go for a 1. And there we should go fine. Lovely stuff. Now, over here, we could do, yeah, that'll feed around to here, because we want the conveyor things going along the ways. So, let's set up logistics, nope, production, miner mark 2, and we actually need modular frames for it, damn it. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be easy enough for us to do. So this here stuff is all going to do what it needs to. Lovely job. And we can go over to our modular frame section. So you, yep, we've got a lovely amount of this. That'll give us access to Logistics Mark 4, which includes the opportunity to upgrade our entire pipeline. We should grab more of those industrial beams, shouldn't we? We should. So you here are fine. You'll do nicely. You in here. Let's grab a bunch of these. So up we go. Oop. Slide over this way. And we're going to upgrade to Logistics Mark 4. Ta-da! There we go. That's that done. And Logistics Mark IV.
Transportation of resources can reach new heights.
Here we go.
With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the
So,
truck, but even more
these here,
importantly,
once we combine them all together,
handling a large and complicated
you're going to be
vehicle
fine
like
there
truck
with
should be
your
easy to
3.
a well-trained
Right, you know what,
engineer
actually,
such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for
and
personal
you
use
are
were
going to
not
be
measured.
Mark IV. So, how many per minute can you do? 480 per minute. That's a nice little sum. So, let's head on over to here, to this section, and we'll jump up. Then we can upgrade our conveyor belts. Get them taken care of. Whoop, bouncy, bouncy. So, you will be conveyor belt. Let's upgrade all of these. It's a shame there's no like mass upgrade option where you could like upgrade an entire pathway all at once. But I do understand why. You know, you gotta have something to keep you going. So this here, lovely stuff. Let's upgrade that. You upgrade. These here will upgrade. You're sorted. Whoop. You and you. You and you. You and you. And then you and you. Lovely. So these here should be loading up nicely. Oh, I see why it stopped. Yep, it stopped because we're silly biscuits. So this should then unload all of these here. Nope. That was also stupid of me. So let's get this uploads into there, this uploads into there. And then you upload into there, you upload into there. So this here will unload all of this stuff and pop it into the top line. So in here, we load all of these, take all of these, upload them all of these and upload them all. And finally all of these, upload them all. Not quite finally, but you know what I mean. So that there is that one full up. Then we upload into this one. So this here, we're going to have a lot of production going. So you can see the sheer speed things are going at. Right, Mark IV. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of these. All of this. And, so this here, we're going to upgrade. Whoop, nope. You will upgrade to this. You do this, you do this, you do this, and you do that. Then you do there. Now, this here, you're going to take 3 beams. 3, 3, 3, 3. So, all of these here steel bits, or like these steel belts, we're getting a lot of steel beams back as well. Because when you upgrade, it actually replaces the thing. It doesn't just like, you know, whatever you spent on the previous one, you get back. So you are upgraded, you are upgraded. These here we have, so they are a 2 to 1. And these here will all feed out. So into these here we have a good chunk of ones. You're a smelter for copper. Yep, we're loading a whole pile of copper into that, which is fine. And over here, let's go for a merger, because we went for a merger down below. Whoop. And you will be going over to there. So you, conveyor belt 4, move across to there. And maybe you could actually be a splitter. Could you? I wonder. Maybe not. Let's have this here be a... Right, so this here, let's go for a foundation 1. Whoop. Nope. 6, we need a foundation 2. Then we need a foundation 1. And this here will then cover us. So that will go over across 1. So foundations. Over at this bit, let's go for logistics. Conveyor belt 4, mark 1. And you are going to be from there. We want you feeding out to here. And then you are going to be a merger, just because I like these here mergers. So you, conveyor 4, move across to there. You go across to there, and that'll be that fine. You are going to run to here. You can run around this corner then, and you're going to, whoop, right, you, if we go from there to, you go to there, okie dokes, and then we can look at constructing some of these here. So you could be constructed, I guess, along here. If we do vertical, nope, 4 was too high. This is a tricky one. So at that point, you could possibly move up the way. How do we make this look not weird? Right, foundation 1, we're gonna have you zoop all the way over to here. And then you are gonna be zooped all the way over to here. And then we've got these here that'll be building. So you construct to here. Right. So you move across to. You, we construct vertically down. You, we go vertically down. And these here will set up for, right, production minor 2, and we set these up in a line. So this here, yep, that's the correct angle, as is this. So let's get rid of some of these, and then we're going to get rid of some of these. These here all have to sort of come from the same ways. So, right, that's going to do its thing. And we want over here to go up 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's try and zoop and see. Whoop, not what we wanted. So, zoop. You're requiring a 2 and a 1 on top. So let's go for a 2 and then a 1. And over here, you will use a logistics conveyor belt. So you are coming from there. Up to there, I guess. Is that the same height? Let's find out. Up we go. That was unfortunate positioning. There's a ladder that leads up to nothing. So let's try and see, can we bounce from this on? Yep, we can do. So that there. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Okie dokes. So right around here we'll go for a conveyor merger, because that is our nice central piece. We'll get that built around. Ooh, no. You are not the correct height at all, are you? Are you? Nope, you're not. You're a solid, like, 4 meters out. So if we build that, and then we construct our ladder up the ways. So ladder, up we go. So, we still could use another 2 meters-ish. Oh wait. That was our silly biscuit mode. We shouldn't have done that. We should have done that. So let's get rid of this here. And we want a 2 and a 1. So let's go foundation, 2. Do we need another 2? Nope. We need a 1. So 6, 1. Now, this will work for us. So, logistics, merger. Let's plonk this down here. And we're good. Now, in from that, we need to go up. Maybe 2 meters. So 6, and we're going, boom. Let's pop that down. And our ladder under architecture. So let's climb up and see just how far out we are. I think we're actually at the correct height, which I like. So, organization, nope, logistics, conveyor merger, pop that into there. This doesn't reach. So we need to construct an intermediary section, or so 6, pop you on top of that, you on top of that, and then what is that? 1 we need. So you will go over to here, and you'll lead into that, then you lead into that. And finally, you will run around straight module to there. So, there is our pipeline in the way. Ooh, we could actually, while we're here, we can get rid of this because now it's constructed. So the conveyor pole, yeah, that's how we have a single long pole like that. So into here, let's go for boom, boom, and boom. See what we get out of that. Let's get our conveyor, or our architecture ladder. Lovely. Up we go. And now, okay, good point. We need some foundations. 1 meter and a 1 meter. And let's get our logistics conveyor merger. So you will lead across to here. Whoop. Oh, damn it. So, unfortunate timing there. Up we go to here. Whoop. That was crap. So, up we go. You. Let's get you over to here. Oh no. Oh, fudge. I got that wrong. Again. So up we'll go again. Let's try this a third time. You. To here. And then you to there. So now we deconstruct these. And that's us. So next little section will be these here need wired up. So you into there, you into there, and we'll climb up to the top. We need to set these up with the conveyor pipelines properly. So, logistics, conveyor lift Mark IV, and we want this across to there. You, we want across to here. Now, you should be able to go like that. Slight upward draft, but what odds? And you go across to here. So, yep, don't like that. You have a slight upwards angle as well. Don't like that. So let's get this taken care of. Conveyor 4. You will be fine. You will be fine there. Really? Okay, fine. I guess they're going to have a slight downwards angle to them. So let's construct that, this, and this. And now, ooh, we don't have enough encased industrial beams. Alright. So these here will lead like that, and then they go around like that. So we should now have a shit ton of copper being produced, which will be good for us. So these here are going to feed in like that. Let's just make sure some of our copper stuff actually, we can lift some out of our inventory while we're at it. So over here we go. Ooh, lot of stuff in here. So right, this here is producing copper. You are producing, lovely. Let's get this all sorted. And there we go. So, this will fill the manifolds nicely. And you should do your job pretty okay. So we've got steel going into these here. Let's grab these here. And if at any point there is a blocker, maybe we should construct an awesome sink. Let's see, so those there will feed out to this, which I guess we can use to feed our own awesome sink. So special, let's build an awesome sink like this, and you'll feed across to that. Let's see if we can upgrade this actually. Conveyor belt 4? Yes we can. So we can now sink 480 items per minute. This here, we've got loads of copper coming out. You,
This is ridiculous.
we will feed into this here. Where should we feed you? Oh, So you, if we don't want it to go across like that, we'll build it to you here, and we'll just run it to there. Lovely. So this here will get rid of a whole pile of iron ingots, because we've got a surplus of those currently. And yeah, that'll allow us plenty of space for copper to go in. Sort. So let's take another bunch of these here, and we're going to load a whole crap ton of them into here. So these will now feed across into where? We should look at some assemblers and see what all we can construct using just iron ingots. Or can we construct anything using just iron ingots? So we could copper wire. So, maybe what we should do is set up a line of constructors along here. So these constructors we could build out. So if we built these along here, and we had lots of them, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and using these here, we could have some of them loaded with what? So you could construct iron plates. If you were building 3 iron plates, and you were making wire, so we could go, this here could make wire. 1 produces 2 every 4 seconds. 1 produces 2 every 4 seconds. And then the plates take 6 seconds to produce 3. So if we did 3 and 3, potentially, we might be good enough that we could construct, what do you call them? So these here, I think we could set up an output thing, which would allow us, via these here, so logistics, conveyor lift Mark 3, yeah, we could have this be our high factory bit. These will load the whole way up the ways, and we can climb all the way up here, and this will then feed down. So stackable conveyor poles, we need more iron rods. That would be the sad thing. So maybe actually we set this up so if we have 3 iron plates, no, 2 iron plates, we'll have 2 iron rods. No, 4 iron rods. So you'll be producing, right, this uses 15 per minute. So 60, 60, and then let's see how much gets used for screws. So you cast screw, 12.5. So we could have 5 of these. Or, if we upgrade these, 150. We're in a little bit of a weirdness here. Maybe this bottom batch will switch you to cast screws. Or wait, how many gets used by just the iron rod one? 15 per minute. And that uses 10 per minute. So the iron rods, we could set up a secondary batch. Or do we? That there, 15 per minute. So we've got 4 of those. And then we'll set up, yeah, we'll set up 4 of these, producing screws per minute. So production, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you will be on screw duty. Copy that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. These will be going nicely with their things. So, these here smart splitters, we'll set smart splitters up so that the smart splitters will separate out. We're going to be having 180 ingots going that way. And then we'll have our copper production. So copper production, we need a few things going. We have 3 of these here, which is nice. You are going to be on wire, wire, and wire. So you use 15 per minute. You use 15 per minute. We could overclock these. You'll use 20 per minute. So you, 4 of these, and then 2 copper sheets. That's what we're going to go for. 4 of these per minute, and then 2 copper sheets. Which will be 40. Nope, we need 3 copper sheets. Because those will be producing the things nicely. Right, these are all going fine here. We've got that going, and that will help us out a little bit. So over this way, we'll just follow this, slide our way down. Whoop, over to here, and we've got a crap ton of copper being produced. Ooh. I just realized we also need cables. So cables are going to need to be produced. How do we deal with those? Let's have a look, and we'll also get our stuff finalized at this manufacturer. So you should be produced. Right. Load 50 of these here in, and now we have enough for 50 smart plating. You'll go in. You're going to produce another 50 modular engines. We can take where. Are you? Oh, you've got 2 there. Okay. Right. This will do us nicely. Slide over to here and load them in. So we're good for now. We have the industrial beams, your ammunition, which is nice. Steel beams, of course, we'll load these in. And then into here, we'll load all of our ammunition. So that'll be good for that. Now, coal, we're also going to have to acquire. We could run coal a few different ways. I'm trying to think how we do run the coal. What is going to be the best way for it? The grid's shut down. What is going on here? A little bit concerned by that. Oh no. We gotta go and check our power production and see what's going on with it. So over to here, let's jump and slide. These here are doing, maybe we just need to overclock our power production. Maybe that's what we need to do. Get all of these consuming more, because we may have an excess of fuel. That might be what's happened. Or alternatively, nope, I bet I know what's happened. It's the residual plastic turned into rubber. Yeah, that's what's going to have happened. Which is unfortunate. We have a backlog of residual plastic, which is stopping us from being able to load out some of the other things. So we've got our steel beams and everything, that's fine. Do we have what we need for splitters? Logistics, splitter, we do. Lovely. So we can use that there, which is good. We'll see, potentially this here is full of fuel. You're loaded out of fuel? Okay, yep, that's what happened. Let's go ahead and grab this here. We'll grab that so it's loaded out, and we're going to do our conveyor splitter here. So you'll split there, you shift over to there, you do the same to go into there, and we're going to split this here as well so that you can also feed around into there. No, you can't. It's not a nice angle. So conveyor splitter, you will go from here into there, and this should allow us, with any luck, to restart our thing. We're possibly screwed on, yep, we need to get these out of the way, and that has become a problem for us. We are completely chock-a-block with polymer resin, which means these aren't producing the fuel like we want them to. So these here are going to go, and how much is this going to... Yep, these fuel production things are going to burn basically nothing. We have... Oh, that's a big problem. The fuel is straight up gone. So that's a very heavy problem. We don't even have the full one fuel loading into each at the minute. So we need to go and reduce our power usage by taking offline the, what do you call it? The manufacturer. Despite the fact that's the thing that we're trying to actually keep loaded as best we can right now. So we were a little bit stupid by trying to load the residual polymer, or like polymer resin, into the other things, because that just meant that, yeah, we're on borrowed time. It's like an hour, but it's borrowed time nonetheless. So let's jump and slide and head over these. So over here, let's switch it offline. Got a lot of steel beams here that we can get rid of. And then we can set up some wet concrete production. So slide over to here. And we want to take this offline and hope to God it's enough. So let's put you on standby and pray. So production 1125. Let's see, we should see some of these start going up. Nope. We need to switch off an entire section of our base, really. So this here, we're disconnecting this whole lot. We've got to. We're going to isolate it out so that our fuel refineries down here are the only things really working for us right now. And I pray this works. Because if we can get these loaded up properly, we're fine. And we can even overclock them. But they need isolated first. So, let's keep on trying and see how we do. Down we go with this here. Over we go. And bounce up. So, right. Here we are. Now, let's try this here. This facility, you're producing 250. Was that maybe connecting too much? So this here, 814 megawatts. 804.8. Let's see. These here fuel refineries are going to be our big guys. And then we need these buffers going. So pyro slugs, you've got these here. You need to generate a shit ton of fuel really quickly. This here, we've got 100. And is the 100 feeding out the ways? You've got 30. You aren't currently generating much power. So let's try. Ooh. Please work. Nope. That's not going to. So we need to switch off some of these here things here. You are switched off. Let's get you switched off. You are going offline. You're going offline. And then these here things are also going to go offline for a little bit. No, we're not going to put you offline. We're going to keep you online because you are going to be our sinks, basically. You're getting rid of our additional resources. So let's try that now. Nope. So maybe biomass burners. We're going to have to produce a few of those just to keep things ticking over for a little bit. Geothermal generator. So let's see. You shouldn't be on standby. You are not on standby. You are active. You're active. You are active, as are you. And you. So let's see. What about these here? Active. Active. Whoop. Active. Active. And you are active as well. Right. These here, we don't care about anymore. We don't want you doing that thing. We literally only want you feeding into here. And we'll deal with it as best we can. So these here will load out. And you. Grab these, switch them off. Get this switched off. This here is done. What is our thing looking like now? 694. So our production is 250. So we should switch off everything non-essential. So we're going to switch down just to the one power plant. Just to one. That's all we're doing. Or like just the one refinery. And it will produce enough fuel. So right, let's see. You are consuming 30 megawatts. 134. Okay, right. 134 plus 30 plus, yep, 30 plus 30. So this here is 190. You are using no power apparently. Let's see what our cost currently is. So 250 megawatts. Consuming 0. Fuse is going to blow any second now. this switched offline. You are producing 2.1 or consuming 2.1. Damn it. This here, we got 0.7 feeding in. Let's get rid of this so we're only powering 2 power plants. This is going to hopefully be what we need. Let's fuel up the 2 power plants. Oh, 750 megawatts. I am at a bit of a loss. Let's have a look for power storage. We can construct a few of these at least. And each of these will have something going for it. So these here, let's go. And we'll build a substation with lots of these. So you are 1, you are 1, and you are 1. So these here will all feed into this, and this, and this, and then you feed into that. So let's try and see, can we build this? Oh, 0%. Are you going to upgrade and produce more? So you're charging, are you? Okay, so you're starting to generate, right? You're consuming, you're producing. Let's have a look and see. Are these power plants online? Yep, this is uploading. Right, okay. So that is fueled up. This here is also fueled up. So we should hopefully be able to switch on one more refinery. We've got this here going, which is nice. This here is producing, and let's get this producing. So that is now loading those out. And this should be, yep, 84 being produced. Right, let's see about our power lines. 250 being produced. And we've got that there. Okay, it'll take a little bit to consume. We'll get this switched online. You're going to generate fuel now, and hopefully, let's try this. Jawohl.
Do you need the bathroom before a shower?
No, no, I'm okay, thanks.
Okay, dogs. Yeah.
Hear the tippy tap of the doggo. Right, so we've got these here online. Let's have a look at this here. 190 in, and then we've got the fluid loading out. So over here, what have we got? Let's have a look, and we might be able to load the pipeline Mark II to there. So let's load. Okay. We've got this filling with fuel nicely. That's working. Bit by bit. This here. Slight surplus. So if we go over this way, and we'll have a look from the back end and see. Okay. So this is generating power. Whoop. Let's get you switched online. You switched online. Are you on? Now you are. There we go. So we're producing 1500. So we can start switching these on. And there we go. Nice. We've got those going. We're consuming nowhere near the amount we were before. And we're sinking a hell of a lot of stuff. So this here, we're going to upgrade this. Upgrade that. And can we upgrade this? Yes, we can. So we've got a lot of polymer resin going out into here. Let's grab all of the polymer resin we can find. So up to here. Whoop. And all of this into our inventory. And start outloading it. So these here will start having a nice big chunk of this here. Let's load that out. This, load 200 into there. And we can now start going with this. We've got fluid going out at least. Yep, so we've got that there going. Okay, ooh, boy. We need to start looking at upgrading these here in terms of the amount that's going out from them. So, you'll keep outloading. You keep doing the same. We got enemies this here way. It's a shame we can't actually get all of this here resin to just go into the thing. Like, it'd be nice if we had an option to just dump everything. So this here is producing 30 per minute. Let's dump 100 into here. And you will dump 104 into here. Then that there should get rid of a whole pile of it, while still producing lots of fuel. So 40 per minute, lovely stuff. And we'll have those going in a nice fashion. So our resin stuff is going to work nicely. This here, yep, we've got those outputting. You're outputting nicely, and we should be back online. So now we can go ahead and link stuff up like we did before. So 0, all of these are going to hook into this, which is going to hook into that up there. And 0, we need to hook into that so that we can then go back to our base and set everything up again. I cannot believe how stupid we were to do all that. Very silly of us. But we're fine now. So that over there is a nice little present dropping into the ocean. We have these wet concrete bits. You are powered up, I guess. Over here, you're connected. Did we connect enough? So let's have a look. From here, you can connect to there. So, oh, you don't have any empty power line connections. Oh, that'll be why. That connects to this, and we should be flip our breakers on. There we go. Lovely. So we're consuming our resources, but we're back online. We're sorted. So, problem solved. Let's switch this back on, and we should be at this point about 2,000. Yep, about 2,000 megawatts. This is uploading or filling up our chargers, which is nice. It's going to take us a good wee bit to actually complete that, but you know, we do what we can. So this here we got 40 and 44. Lovely. This here we got going out. And this will use 15. So, yes, there we go. Let's have a look over at some of these bits. You, I think, were the one constructing our industrial beams. Yep, you're doing industrial beams, and from that, we need concrete and we need steel beams going out. So this here, we've got making ammo. We can load that in, and these here, get rid of them. And that will fill up for those. So we should have loads of beams coming up soon. Now, let's head back to here and see what we've got. You're producing more. You are going to produce a bunch more. Let's go and see for our industrial beams. We've got a whole pile of stuff, and we also need iron rods, as I think of it. So all these here, we're producing screws. We need stuff producing different crap. So into here, we've got 2 of those. We need more than that. We need a good chunk of our resources coming up. So over this way, let's go. And into here, I believe. Oop, into here. In fact, you will get these 100. We need a bunch of iron rods, and that'll be us online for those. And then, let's see, what should we do with the other stuff? We could do copper sheets or copper wire. We could do more copper wire, definitely. Level 5, we've beat this here. Lovely. We just need modular frames now. So that would give us access to a blueprint gun, which would be very helpful. So into here, you've just got those. You only have 12 of these. Steel pipes, let's load a whole pile of these in here. Steel pipes and steel pipes. You are producing motors, or should be at least. We're going to load a whole pile of these in. And you know something, actually, we're going to split this so you get half and you get half. And then those will upload nicely. So 2 times 3, you're 43. You're uploading. Okay, so that will give us enough in the end. But the question is, will it even matter? So out this way, let's see, we've got these here. Modular engines being constructed. We've got 22, it should be, in here. So, yep, 22 online. And we've got all of these here. 26, so we can extract all of this here rubber. And then at that point we should be fine. Should be more than enough, I think. It's not going to be more than enough, is it? So let's pop these into here, and you'll go into here. This will do its thing, right? So we've got these here going out. And you, I guess, are doing your thing. It'll take a little bit of time. Meanwhile, over here, we have, where is our modular frame section? Not here. You are just our rifle ammo bit. We've got 33 now. So, this here will be 35, 36, 38. Okay, well, let's grab what we can out of this and use it to upgrade our thing. Once we get our fix-it blueprints going, we're sorted. So let's bounce up here. And then into here. Ooh, we've got 54. So this here, let's see. Quartz, sulfur. Ooh, what do we need for quartz? 100 of those. Not really worth it. Caterium. We could go for that. We've nearly got the stuff actually for that, which is interesting. The computer side of this, we could have the alien power augmenter constructed. But that requires us losing access to a summer sloop. So let's have that set on summer sloop duty. You're going to do your thing. We've got 30 of these, which will upload to here. So that's that. Now, we need another 20. So, do we have what we need? Yep, we actually do, I think. This here, we need 240 rubber. So let's try this and see. That's going to be, come on, unload for us. I just want this to work. So right, modular engine is going out that way. Lovely. You're going to go out. You have only like 208. You're 7. Wait. 205 I think we're going to need. So this here we've got 6, and then this here should produce another 14. Yep, that'll be that. So we're good there. That's going to produce, and then 6. Yeah, we need 150 in total. So we're good. Now you're going to produce 5 per minute. So 2 minutes time we're going to have everything online nicely. So over here, all of this is going. Yep, you're our steel ingot thing. Oh, you're the... Ah, that's why. You're missing concrete. So let's load all of that into there. And here we go. A lot of those. So we're fine on steel beams. And in here, we've got another 4. You're going to be another 8 coming along. There we go. Another 10. Last home stretch. So another 2. Oh boy. We're so close to completing phase 3. And we're still also an idiot. So, you know, small mercies. That there is feeding around into that. We could do that into that and then split it into the other thing. Should we upload the coal? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's something to do. So we've got the 4 here. This here is going to be 6 completed. So that there, lovely. Those go across into here. Whoop, summer sloop, grab this, we'll upload these, and we're so close. Look how close we actually are to finishing phase 3. At which point, yay, achievement. So there we go. Those are going to go up and into here. And then we can start looking, once this is finally finished, we can start looking at deconstructing this entire base. So that could be something that we do. Right, all of these here are done. And let's look at the possibilities of it. Over we go, bounce up to here. And project completed. We are very happy about this outcome. Very happy. So into here we have, lovely. We'll grab these here. And that'll be our sort of thing.
Progress presentation. Congratulations.
That's a lot of stuff we could upload.
On delivery, phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Upload these and
you'll get access to tiers
lovely.
7 and 8
Now, tiers 7 and 8. This here, railway signaling, or this blueprint designer. Nope, let's go ahead with launching this.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know
So,
the average pioneer
let's fire this upwards.
Did you know the average
And
pioneer knows
boom.
how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average
Lovely.
pioneer stays later?
There we go. So we're in phase 3 now.
Anyway, I thought you
And for that there, oh god, some of that stuff looks
phase 4.
intriguingly designed. Hazmat suit, logistics mark 5 will unlock this here. 780 per minute, wow.
Phase 3 of
Scannable resource sulfur. We've already got a sulfur, but blender could be battery. Used as fuel for drones and vehicles.
According to the situation.
So, right, tier 6 we've got, right, tier 7, we're going to require bauxite for this here, I imagine.
Efficiency and competence.
So let's look at this here. And we'll also start looking towards some of the things, because maybe, potentially, what we need is coal being moved. I'm thinking that's probably something that we need, like, jumped between. So let's head up to here and see what we've got going on. We should have these here, I think, I'm guessing, are probably completely chock-a-block with stuff. So these here will have online, organization. Ooh, okay. Right, I understand what's going on here. Let's get these outputting. Oh wait, we need iron rods. That's the thing we need. So at that point, special, we don't even have the iron rods we need for our crafting bench thing. These here, I'm thinking maybe... Oh, damn it. Yeah, we still need iron rods for those things. So maybe you need to connect to this. And your job is going to be construct iron rods. That's what this thing's going to do. And let's set you to give us a whole pile of iron rods here, shall we? That's what we want you doing. So for this, you construct a whole pile of these. We want you doing iron rods, you doing iron rods, you doing iron rods, and you doing iron rods. And then we'll construct what we need for these here. So, 0. Let's have a look at some of these little bits. That connects to this. This here, we want you connecting to here. So yeah, you'll connect to here, and you could connect to here. We need concrete for that, damn it. So that'll be fine. We can have potentially drone pipelines going with the concrete. Maybe. Well, let's get these constructing iron rods, and we've got you doing... Oh, crap. So you feed that, that is fed by this, and this one feeds that. So we should have a whole pile of iron rods ready now. And let's go. Organization, industrial, construct you up there. We're missing one iron rod. That's okay. So you up here, we'll grab these. Storage container. You will go over to here. And then we need these to feed over and down to here. So for this here, we want a splitter. Programmable splitter, in fact. Smart splitter, rather. So you are going to feed in from there. Oop, nope, you don't actually need to be, because we could feed directly out to here, and you could start feeding only on the iron. So you could be normal splitters. Let's go for configurable splitter. You'll feed into this, lovely. And then that feeds that. So you go into there. You should go into here. So that will feed across to here. Right, so we want this here to be a stackable one. Logistics, stackable pole. We need concrete again. Damn it. We're being very silly right now. So let's head over as far as we possibly can. We don't really need to worry about too much of this. So these here ones over here are going to be doing their thing. We should ideally get lots of concrete going. So hard drive, or no, we need, well, before bauxite refinement, which is going to be a very important thing for us, we should grab some of the stuff over here. Let's grab a whole pile of this concrete, and we need it for, so motors is going to be really easy to do, rubber going to be really easy to do. We can work nicely with those. The modular frames, heavy modular frames, is going to be a little bit trickier. You're just a normal one. Damn you. So those there we could feed into, I want to say potentially we could feed into a separate facility, and the other facility will be for steel. So this could be an iron area maybe? Why did I go up this way? I don't know why. But let's go ahead and flee up here. So this is all going this way. It'd be nice if we could get stuff going the way we want it to. So up here, we want this here going up the ways. So you are going to feed into here. Right, fine. We've got these here iron ingots. A lot of iron rods here. Fine. So there we go. Grab those. We want for you to go up the way, you to go up the way, you to go up the way. Lovely. So you up here are going to be a splitter. Oh, are you in fact? If we have you feed out to here, and then you be a splitter going down the way. Oh, cables are missing, that's why. Fudge you to heck. So let's grab a crafting bench. Construct this here. Grab these and we'll get what we can. So, cables. Not enough space in inventory. I love that. So good. So AI limiter. We have one of those we could do. We could up here do mergers or something. Let's get this here constructed, and you are going to go up, 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 and two more up the ways. So you feed to here. And, do we, yep, that's our problem at the minute. We don't have anything feeding these. So you and you will feed. They're going to go up that way, and that will feed out to here. Now, we want a splitter up at the top there, so let's get some cables. What can we upload? Let's upload some modular frames. Cables. Let's set these up. Get a whole pile of these going. And we'll use these just as our way down. And let's see. So logistics. Actually, let's see. If we bring you straight down. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bother here. This here will go like that. This here will go like that. Actually, let's set this up so that you go like that. So maybe that's what we need to separate out. This here needs to have a feed going up the ways like that. Just the same as this does. So this will feed down to all of these ones down here. Let's see, you lead into that. Right, this here is feeding like that. So yeah, let's get rid of these conveyor poles. We'll get rid of this. And you will go up the ways. So, we have the iron ingots going into there. Can we load? Nope, we can't. Okay, so this here we will have splitting from here. Oh no, not right. So you are going to be feeding from here. Right. Now, what we can do with this here is we can set this up so that it looks all right. If we run you around to here, slight downwards, but that's okay. You'll feed into this. You are screws. Okay, so that's all right. Let's get these here going. Nope, 4 is our one here. Let's get these here done. Let's get these. That. This. 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 And this. So, let's set some of these up so that they're going. You feed down to here. You down to here. You head down. Oh, nope. You. Ah, crap. So you, all of these here, we gotta dismantle. And all of our conveyor belts, we also gotta dismantle. So, this here, we can, as I think of it, lead this down to here. And then let's separate this out. So you, oh no, 4, you, and you are sorted. Let's get 4 down here at the end. And is that us? Nope, you're too far away. So 4, let's build that to there. And now we can just go ahead with some of these. That, this, and this. Now, we have plenty of stuff going across now. What we need to do is get power lines going. So cables, let's set those up. And cables, yep, we'll get 10 of these on the go. No, we'll get 20. Because this here will feed from here, you will feed here, this here, we're fine going this way. So, is it? Yeah, it's like 2 out, so it's like there. You go to here, you go to here, you go to here, you're in here, you're in here, you're in here, and you, we can set up to here, 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 and you can set up to here, I guess. So, you connect to that. We got these here dismantled. You connect to this, which is feeding all of these little sections. You are, whoop, nope. Don't want you running off of that. We want you running off of this. So these here are going to produce all of our basic iron components. And that will be plenty sufficient for us. Then we can set up the, what do you call it? You go into here, and lovely. So this here is setting up a whole bunch of stuff. You're going to start producing screws. And now we can look at some of the other stuff. So what have we got? We should make a programmable splitter. And we'll probably have these go out the ways. Maybe all of these things will merge into a single line. Right. First things first. Let's get rid of this here and this. We're getting rid of all of these. So that'll give us a whole pile of steel, won't it? Yep, 153. That should be enough for us to complete all of our things in here. So, whoop, something was grumpy there. Now, this bit here is fine for us. You feed into that, you into that. These here are all going to be fine. So, whoop. You're done. Whoop. You are. You over here. And you go into there. So, this will fill up all of these different things. And you're going to produce a whole crap ton of crap. So conveyor lift Mark IV, upgrade you, and you are going to be upgraded to conveyor belt Mark IV. Because this here, we're consuming 62, yeah, we're consuming about 180 per minute, I think. 180 iron per minute. We're generating more than that, but still. So these here ones over here, let's get the conveyor lift built up. Maybe that wasn't high enough. Let's go for this. Looks like it's about right. So now we can go for this here. You have connected to that. You connected. Oh, we're out of cables, that's why. Right. Cables. Lovely stuff. This should pop us online. So you connect into that. You into that. Yes, okay, right, we're good there. Nope. You need to go over to here. And you'll feed from that. So then, at that point, over here we can construct a few assemblers. No, we can't, because we're missing reinforced iron plates. So, not ideal. We've got these loading out. Lovely. Let's get those on the go. And crafting bench. Where did I leave it? Here it is. So this here, we need 5 iron plates, which we're going to use to make our first constructor. Or not constructor, assembler. So this here, assembler. We need cables as well. Damn you. And cables. Yep, here we go. Let's go for these here, 20 of these. And over here we go. So, assembler. These here we're going to build over like this. If we build a bunch of these here along the way. So, this will be iron plates into here. You are going to be bolted iron plates. Yeah, we could use those. So that's fine. Let's load a bunch of screws into it. We've got these here on the go. And we've got enough of them that, ooh, 5 iron ingots. Why are you not loading iron ingots in? Let's try this again. What is going on with this one? So let's try this again. Iron ingots. Pop you down here. You feed into this. There we go. Okay. Iron ingots are being constructed now. Or not constructed, being fed now. So, this here, we're going to go in the ways. This here, we have no power, which is very unfortunate. You are going to feed over to here. And you'll feed to here. Nope. Sorry. Nope. For that, definitely not. Let's feed it into here, and you'll go across to here. So this here, yep, we're loading a whole pile into that, and you're going to construct 15 per minute. So reinforced plates are getting made. That'll do fine. So, yeah, we could have these here feeding in. If we do, maybe we should have these feed out to a merger and have double stacked mergers going along the ways. That might be an option. It might be something we're going to have to consider. And if we have them go along each of these. So this here, we've got it loading a whole pile of these. And that'll make reinforced iron plates for us. Or maybe all of these just feed out. We'll use them for now. But we're not staying entirely online with it. Eventually all of them will feed out to an area all around here. So all of these constructors, I think, probably could feed into... Let's go for logistics and a merger. So let's feed merger, 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 merger. Yeah, all of these will go out. Oop. Let's go for this here, merger. Nope. You're going that way. You're in there. Yep. Lovely. You're going. You're going. You're going. You're going. And I guess we could set you so that you're going. So maybe that's what we gotta do. And for merger. You go out to here, you go out to here, you're doing the same. Whoop. So you, all of these here things are going fine. So this here, we got a lot of screws going. Oh boy. I think the screws are going to clog up this entire area. Oh. Yeah, I think all of these constructors are constructing too many things. So let's go mergers. Right, you go to here. And you go to here. And then let's set up a whole pile of different storage containers. So, you in here, Yeah, we'll build this one here, build this here, and build this here. So you will be screws. No, plates, rods, screws, wire, sheets. So let's get a few more of these wire things going, or not wire things, rods. Let's grab some of these here. And see what we need. Let's get 5, build this here and this here. So now we look at smart splitters in logistics. Smart splitters, lovely. That's one, that's one. So you are going to be, right output is going to be plates, iron plate. You are going to be iron rod. You are going to be screws. So we need 3 more AI limiters. So we need Caterium Quickwire for that. We may as well manually construct some. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll have enough for 3 AI limiters, meaning we can start our things running. So that there, we don't have enough space in inventory, damn you. Let's upload the steel pipes, and let's get these set up. Okay, there we go. 4 of those constructed now. And in here we go. Conveyor splitter. Nope, you're going to be a smart splitter. You feed into there, you feed into there, and you feed into there. So this here will be you're any undefined. You are any undefined. Any undefined, and you're going to be screw. So we'll set those up lovely. Any undefined, and you're going to be wire. And you're going to be sheet. So copper sheet. Let's get these set up. Oop. Get those online. And crap, did we do any undefined and any, right. So you will be any undefined iron plate, and you run into that. Now, we want you merging out to here, you'll go to here, you go to here, and for the meantime, this is what we're working with. So a whole pile of this here flowing through. Then this should split into the separate containers we want. And any overflows we could just set to an awesome sink. So that might be an option. In here we're going to have a lot of wire. We'll have a few copper sheets here. Wait, how many of these are producing wire? 15 per minute. Okay, so we need 4 of those. 4 constructors on wire. Then we'll need what? We should possibly look at tubes as well. So our screws are definitely going to be, we're producing 50 per minute. So actually, we're not as bad on screws as I thought. I thought we were producing 250 per minute, but we're not. We're only producing, actually we are producing 250 per minute, but that's in total. So all of this here Yep, the copper wire, fine. Let's go with this. Lift all of it out of here. And pop it into here. So you load all of that in. All of this. And we should be fine here. So you're going to load into this. And we'll pop, where is that wire? There it is. So all the screws are doing there a little bit. And that'll be us fine. Now over here we've got, yes, lots of these. We should probably look at maybe an overflow thing. And the overflow will possibly merge into a sink here. So if we destroy that, oh, ooh, you could be the overflow. So if you're an overflow, let's have all of these lead up. And every single one of these we can set to overflow. And we can then have it go into a sink. This awesome sink. So I like the idea of that. We'll have 4 containers of each of these. And that should be fine for us. So we've got a load of iron rods over here. We'll go and construct off of these. So we've got 199. Lovely. Let's go ahead with more of these. So for the meantime, let's go ahead with this. Build up all of our secondary containers. And then let's look here, 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 and here. And finally here, 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 and here. So from that there, we want those. Nope. We want those, those, and those. And from here, we want you, 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 and you. And we need more steel for all of those. So all of those overflow pieces we could actually set in such a way that the overflow pieces will also go to an awesome sink. So let's head back this way, and we're going to get rid of the stackable conveyor poles, all of these here. And there we go. That's all of that done. Now let's go and grab these. All of this that we deconstruct. Oop, that mustn't be a 3, is it? Oh, you're not? Oh wow, that's bad. You were only a 2? Wow, no wonder you didn't work. So let's juggle all of these here. So all of that's done. Let's grab all of these here that we've got. Lovely stuff. And over here, we're done with these bits. So we've got a little bit left in our inventory. We should probably get rid of some of these. Steel beams, lovely. So we're good with those. We should be able to set some stuff up nicely. We're going to need a few more copper things. So, oh, I have an idea actually. One of the things that's going to need to be done. Why did I go over that way when I need to go this way anyway? So there are no stairs on this side of the factory. Let's try and fix that, shall we? So all of this copper is going in. Maybe we need to set up a line for copper and a line for, what do you call it, possibly? Well, let's go with these conveyor lifts. Build these into here, and, whoop, nope. So, let's get you into there. So, these will construct all of the things. And then we can just set these here up with some overflow stuff. You should be... If we just have you as overflow, we could have you run all the way around and hypothetically go into there. So anything that is an overflow from there is fine. So screws are going to go through nicely. This here, we're loading lots of screws into that, and it'll do its thing, and we're looking okay at the minute. So, God, I hate the squeakiness of this particular keyboard. It squeaks whenever you hit the space bar. So we've got a little bit of an overflow situation going on here. Maybe we need to be looking at Caterium more seriously. Let's upload these reinforced plates and the smart plates and these modules, actually. And, ooh, AI limiter, for sure. Upload that. That'll get rid of something from the inventory. Stators we can also get rid of, and cables, I suppose, we'll get rid of them. So we've got the docking station up there. All these here things are doing their little bit. So, potentially we might be able to get away with not even needing some of the things. We could set up actually a pipeline for each thing going straight in. Should we have multiple vertical lines going into those? Because we could have all of these merging, so the plates merge into one thing, which will go up. That will be a plate thing. No, those four would be rods merging up. But the problem is we would then have to have things inevitably feed down into these anyway. So maybe smart splitters is the smartest way for us to do things right now. And if we see this here, we'll load these up. So let's load these up here. That's going up the ways. Whoop, you're fine. Upgrade these. So we might be able to optimize a little bit more. 250 plus we're generating 60 per minute. This is 480 per minute this can process. So I'm hoping this will actually make it so some of this backlog gets cleared. Okay, so screws are still definitely a big blockade. This here is doing its thing. How many screws are backlogged here? Quite a number, in fact. So if we get these here and we outload these all nicely. So you out, you out. Let's try all of these screw ones, except for that one, out quickly. This should, with any luck, mean we're fine. So let's take these out of here. And we're good. Into here, we'll pop some screws. So those are going to do their little upload. We go over this way, and damn it, still a whole lot of screws being output. So we have a bit of a problem. We're producing 50 per minute, so... These things here we have outloading nicely. This, once it gets as far as here, is a very healthy amount. But this 20 times 4, so 200 per minute is just on screws, which is not ideal for us. So let's go over to here, and we could start looking at some constructor stuff. Maybe. If we had over here, we could make 4 of these things. How many have you got? Have you even... You've not even received a single iron plate yet? That's a problem. I think we must have a pipeline problem here. So these here aren't... No, we do have plates moving along. It's just the plates are nowhere near the rate we want them to be. 60 plus 60 plus 200 plus 90, 410 we've got moving per minute. So I guess our screw problem is going to continue being a problem. Let's lift all of these out and try and get as many cleared up as possible, because these screws are going to seriously clog up everything. Yeah, you can see here once the screws start coming back into play, then we lose a serious amount of traction here. And it seems by the time those have generated the 250, the next batch has started pumping in, which is causing a problem. Don't like that. Do not like that. So these here are going out the ways and blocking everything up. So into this screws box here, let's load all of the screws we've got. And now we'll just head over. So what we're going to do before we wrap up for the evening is we are going to go and have a look at our power facility and see, is the buffer full? Because the buffer might very well be. We'll upload a few things into our, what do you call it here? So 110 of those, 500 of those, 40 of those. And let's see where our fuel throughput is like. Up we go. So we'll drive along this here way. And maybe, yeah, coal is going to be an interesting one for us. Very interesting one, in fact. So we need to seriously start looking at our coal and start getting steel produced again, because we need steel and concrete all going into the one facility, and that should, with any luck, get us nicely taken care of. We also need some water pipelines for our wet concrete stuff. So over here we've got these. You're a pipeline Mark 1. Ooh, wait, you shouldn't be a pipeline Mark 1. Let's go for logistics pipeline Mark 2. Yep. So we missed out on some of the little bits of it. Let's just do a little sweep just to make sure everything else is the Mark 2s we want it to be. Lovely stuff. So those there are taken care of. In here, yep, you're full. So now we can start upgrading these to burn double the amount of fuel. We'll start with these bottom ones down here, So up we go. You're burning 40 per minute, which is fine. You are going to burn another 40 per minute. We'll get these going. And up we go to overclock. This here, we need the same. So you, yes, these here, lovely, the amount you're burning and generating. We can see these here. I like the fact you can actually see a visible difference between a clocked and an overclocked. So you are overclocked. You're the same now. You're the same. And up here. There we go. Lovely. So, these here. This shouldn't be decreasing. Yep, you're still at 2400. Is this here flowing fully? Yep, 49.4. 49.4. 40.2. 40.2. Lovely. So this here, 50. 50. 50, 50, and 50. Lovely. We're sorted with those. So let's look at our batteries. So we need modular frames. We need those things. Few little options for it, but we'll see what we can do. Now, radar tower. That's going to be one of the interesting things as well for us to construct. But for the meantime, I am very happy with our power facility. 6,125. That's a hell of a chunk of change for these here. Whoop. And we'll just slide our way back to base. Check on our motor production, and we could probably set up a few things for computers and that there, but you know what, we'll hold off for a little bit. So over this here way. We'll head, and how much do we need for a train line? Train's going to be an interesting thing for us to construct. Because we probably want it to be gathering a whole pile of different things, and then we could try and have it offload at the side there. So let's go and look. Well, we've got a whole pile of these. We've got these. Fixmas holiday event. We need that there. Oh wait, hang on. Interesting. Sulfur. We've got rebarb we could work with. Or we could also set up a whole pile of nobelisks. Maybe that's what we should do. Well, first things first. Computer. 23 of these, download. Heavy modular frame. Nope. Motor. Nope. But we can get rid of those nice and easy. That'll be fine. So up this here way, and let's see what we've got. You are on those. Don't need to worry about these here. You, Mr. Manufacturer. We're going to set you to heavy modular frames. Got 20 of these here. We need 50 modular frames. We need 100 steel beams, and then we need a whole pile of screws. So, over to here. La la. Steel beams, get you loaded in. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so you're producing 15 per minute. And over here, you're producing steel beams. Yep, so steel pipes, we've got those. Let's have a look over this way at our computers. So we got 50 of these, which is nice. We can go ahead and get them sorted. Jump up to here. And load these in. 73 of those done. Motors is actually going to be another interesting thing I completely forgot about. So with our crystal oscillators, we could probably do a bunch of damage. So in here, let's switch this to crystal oscillator 32. So we need AI limiter. We need rubber, and you know what? AI limiter, do we have? Is a manufacturer required for that? Or is it just going to be in here we can load AI limiter? So 100 copper sheets and 300 Caterium. Right. We can work with that. Over here, we want the copper sheets taken care of. So this here, lovely. We got 600 of these, and we'll grab a whole pile of Caterium while we're at it. So in here, let's lift out a chunk of that. And this should allow us to build a whole shit ton of these all at once. So this here, load 200 of those, so 5 and 20. So that there's producing 25 per minute. That's going to be a good chunk of change. So we want to split this into 250, and you are going to split into 100. So swap those over, that'll be fine. 1 to 4. So that there, 5 and 20, yeah. 4 things of Caterium. That, okay. AI limiter, let's take these 14. And you, we want all of these here. So let's load 200 quartz in. 140 of those, and then we want 20 AI limiters. That's what we want. So you, we're going to take these 7, and we're going to split you into 20 and 2. So there we go. 20 of these. That's going to give us 40 crystal oscillators. And you're doing 9.37 per minute. Okay, it's going to take 4 minutes to do. But that's workable. In here, we also want computers eventually. So let's go back and have a look at our hard drive options. We're probably going to benefit from expanding a whole pile of these hard drive libraries. So, rubber concrete, that could be, not that great. Silicon high-speed connector, nope. Steel cast plate, no. Fused wire, nope. Heavy encased frame, this here, 8, 10, 36, and 22. That might be an option for us, or nope, solid steel ingot. We're going for this here. Now, hard drive library, insulated cable or crystal computer, yes to this here. We can work with that there. Hard drive library, fused quartz. Oh, we've got rescans we can do. So let's rescan this here. Steel screw, no. Coated iron plate or bolted frame. Bolted frame, Diluted steel or coke steel ingot. Nope, we don't want that. Coated iron alloy ingot. Caterium computer. Let's go for this here. Hard drive library. Down here at the bottom, coated or fine. Nope, we want compacted or biocoal. Biocoal is tempting. We could use that for some interesting stuff. So, other stuff, hard drive analysis, we're going to go for the rubber concrete because it's the better of the two. These here, plastic AI limiter, because why not? Steel screw or automated miner, let's go for the steel screw. Quick wire stator or recycled rubber. Quick wire stator. Iron alloy or coated iron. Let's go for the coated iron canister. Coated iron plate or bolted frame. We don't need to worry too much about some of the other stuff. If it's a one ingredient thing, then at that point, why would we do anything different? So fused crystal quartz or heavy flexible frame. Let's go for that. Recycled plastic or automated speed wiring. Let's go for automated speed wiring. And fused wire or steel cast plate. Let's go for fused wire. Just because, why not? So over this way we should have, hopefully, our things taken care of. So we've got these crystal oscillators done. Lovely. Should have 5 more per minute. So this here, it's going to be 1 minute, and then at that point that'll be us fine. So this here, left output is going to be computer. Yep, we'll switch you to computer and we'll have these here deal with some of the things. So this here, another 4 of those. And this here will do its thing. So I guess we'll have a look and see what we can do with some of this. We've got a whole pile of these. More than we actually need, to be perfectly honest. So this here, crystal oscillator. What do we need then for the other bit? So we're looking for Caterium computer. You are quicker to produce, you use less rubber, and you use quick wire, which is good. So there we go. Right, we're switching you over to... Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, so for that there, we need circuit boards. Let's load these here in, these here, and then circuit boards. So this here, crap, are, what do you call them? Oscillators are a little bit redundant. We're going to grab these here all. So there we go. Nice amount of them. We've got 40 of those, and we want circuit boards. So into here, our encased beam. We're going for that there. You, on the other hand, we could have loading more rifle ammo, and we'll set you up for it. But let's see. Caterium circuit boards. You could probably be Caterium circuit boards instead. Or crystal computer. Oh no. This here crystal computer? Oh yeah. That's more like it. So 40 of those, and let's get 120 of these. So you, I want on Caterium circuit boards. So let's load 100 of this in. And you are going to split 300. And what do you call it? So 300 and that. You're going to feed all of these out, and then we can use those to construct the computers. And this here, we've got 40 of those to 120 circuit boards. That's going to give us 80 computers. So actually, that's more than we currently need. We'll go for those, load those out, and we'll be fine. You're going to do your little circuit boardy thingies. So let's split this. You are going to load 100. You are then going to load 300. And you'll go into there. You load 100. And you'll load 300. And then we can have a crap ton of Caterium computers. So yeah, that'll do its thing. This here we've got going nicely. So computers over here. Oh, not here. Yep, there we go. We've got 6 of those completed. And we can upload these. Then we need to worry about our encased frame, our heavy encased frame. So we're going to switch you over to heavy flexible frame. That's it. So in here we need 20 rubber, we need screws, we need encased beams, and we need modular frames. So that's not the most ideal that we've got. 45 here. What do we need? We need more steel pipes, and then we need reinforced plates. So in here we currently have a definite deficit of some of these things. So screws, we could have you loading into here. You could load into there. And you are in charge of bolted plates. So loads of plates going into there. And you could also be in charge of bolted plates. You would be in charge of going into there. So you would go into there, you into there, and you would split, in fact, into this here bit. So you feed into there, and you're also feeding into there. So let's load 400 steel, no, not steel, iron plates into there. Well, 220 we'll go with for the meantime. And your whole thing will be, look at how many of those we've got. So these rotors are doing their thing nicely. We've got enough that we could probably feed an almost infinite number of these into, what do you call it? So screws will load into here. And then we want the encased beams. So into here, we need 500 screws. That'll produce 10 of those. Nope, it won't quite. Right, 18.75 encased industrial beams. Let's go with that. So encased industrial beams. Where were those being filtered into? Was it here? You're on modular frame duty. You are on this duty. So, lovely. Set this up here. You'll use 10, so you'll produce 20, and then the screws over here. You are going to be heavy encased frames. No, heavy modular frames. You're any undefined. So let's get our screws uploaded then. Not uploaded, you know what I mean. So over here, whoop, we'll grab these here and let them out. We upload them then into here. So over we go, 1500, and that's nicely taken care of. We don't have nearly enough industrial beams. And let's load these in. So you're going to be 975 per minute. We really should have these going into here so that they're splitting it. Yep, there we go. There's our heavy encased frames. This is not going to be enough. Yep, going to be a problem there. So you load these. That'll be 975 per minute. That'll be, hopefully, do something for us. So this here, heavy modular frames, we've got another 2 of those out. Now, we need more rubber and more modular frames. Each of those is going to require, well, reinforced plate for the modular frames. And we've got the steel pipes at least. So in here we've got 30 of these. Oh, you are, you pump out into here. Why are you not loading the plates out into here? So let's try this again. If you go in like that, let's load these in, and let's grab another 1000 from here. which will feed into this. This should then load all the way into these. Yes, okay, good. We have it splitting nicely, so we are going good for our output. These will then be generating 37.5 per minute, so 75 per minute we're generating. Which ain't much, but it's better than nothing. You are loaded up on these. Let's put these here in. And all of our screws. And we need another 50 modular frames. And those are going to require some of these. So, we really, I do think, are going to have to optimize some of our production facilities. Ooh, that's a shit ton of wire. All of this is producing these. And these here are required for this. So, let's split these. Right, motors, we're going to take all of these into our inventory. And we're going to have this feed around to here. Damn it. And our splitter requires iron plates, so we can grab some of these here. Let's grab these, jump over to this, and we want to split these here. You will feed around into that. So, there we go. Steel pipes and steel pipes, both of these will be necessary. We go over to here, and we're going to take 200 of them. Let's go ahead and upload some of these computers instead, and we'll get these here 200 pipes and 200 pipes. So over here we should have all of these feeding into this. We've got 4. Lovely, you're doing your job, and let's pop you into here. So each of these will be doing their thing. So we're using 75 per minute, or we're producing 75 per minute, and we're using 5 per minute. So we're going to end up, these here are completely chock-a-block, which I like the sound of. This here is doing its thing, and screws are becoming the slowdown point for it. So let's see, we've got those going nicely. Why are these the slowdown point for it? You should be loading 270 per minute. Oh, because you require 625 per minute. Whoopsie. So that's a problem. We'll grab these here and upload them. So you in here are taken care of. You down here, you're taken care of. And here we go. You're gonna do your little bit. So these here are going. Now, how are we doing in here? We've got 25 of these. So 25 we're taking as better than nothing. This here will do. Once we get our next 25, we're fine there. So right, 25 will produce another 10 heavy modular. So this here, we're grabbing that. And we should actually grab some screws while we're over here. So, whoop. Okay, maybe not the right way to go. So let's jump and bounce down here. Bauxite refinement, pop that into there. And then we can start considering our motors, because the motors will be nice and easy to do. Right, so this here, we've got these. We need screws. And we need a lot of them, in fact. You have 15 there. So let's grab another 500 of these. Slide around our base. And we'll take care of this up here. So into here, we're going to load another 500. That'll be enough. So there is our next 10. There it is, going around into here. Perfect stuff. And let's go jumping over here. So where we're at now, we can upload these 10 ones. And for our next 30, we need 15 times 5. We need 75. So these here, yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of these rotors. These rotors, we're just going to sink a whole lot of them. Because we're at no loss for rotors. We can make them so easily now. So there's 33. And we'll upload these into here. We've got 33 of those. And then we can, once we have another 42 here, that's 36. So there we go, 7.5 per minute. 7.5 per minute. Yep. These will do plenty of uploads. Unless we check what is the bolted frame. So this is 60 seconds for that. This requires just screws and the thing. And it makes 2. So maybe that's what we need. Screws and reinforced plates going into that. 56 or 3 and 12. Plastic AI limiter would be an easy one to do. Crystal computer is also pretty nice. Copper rotors, fine. Quick wire stators, also nice. Coated canisters are also pretty good if we have a packager. So we've got another 18 of these. So we're on 51. And then we'll need even more of things. So over here, do we have anything to upload? Nope, we don't. Motors, however, we can set those up pretty easily. So into here, let's grab 1500 screws. And that should hopefully keep us taken care of. So up we go over to here. Lovely. Now we'll have that load all of its bits, and we're gonna store all of our screws there. So rubber, we can go ahead and grab a whole pile of from over at our power base. So this way. And I wonder, do we have enough? We probably need rotors for them actually, as I'm thinking. We might be able to start producing our residual stuff again. Or like, not residual, recycled. Recycled is the word I'm thinking of. So down into here, boing. These here are all pumping away. Ooh, whoa, what? What is going on here? Why is this being so slow? You should be loading a lot quicker than this. That should never be switching off. But it is, which is concerning to me, because now we've got a fluctuation going on. What is our buffer looking like? Are you still at 2400? You are. So what are you doing then? These here heavy residue things. Let's have a look at our refineries. Oop. So up here we'll go this way. And in here we want, what are you? We don't have rubber of any kind actually at the minute, which is a bit of a problem. 7 coupons. Let's print these anyway, because they might be handy for us. These here, we can jump along over these. And this is producing 400 fuel. Maybe we're going to have to start using our other one. So where is the next crude oil patch? Really not far away. We could have this one over here, and we could set it up really easily. So this here, if we set it up, we'd have a crude oil extractor, and we could just have the same facility as over here. So this could be expanded even further. And if we scan this, we got this one over here as well. Whoop. Got that, and let's bounce and slide over to here. So this is crude oil normal, which we can overclock to 300. And then over here we have crude oil normal, which we can overclock to 300. So we would have 1200 oil being produced over this way, meaning we could be running 10 refineries running 60, and then we could have all of our heavy oil residue ones. So 20 more motors, I guess. And then, actually, the heavy oil residue we can have producing even more fuel, which we can set up for more stuff, I suppose, if we wanted. These here, I don't like how slowly they're sort of going. This here, pipeline. Yeah, this, I want it to be feeding out much quicker. But it doesn't appear to want to. So, modular frames, let's go ahead and edit our to-do list. We're going to set you to 0. And lovely, we've got these here over here, which will work nicely for us. So, we need rotors and stators online, and our computers we should be able to upload, then motors, and finally we'll have plenty of the encased frames. So maybe that's what we're after. And yeah, it could work. It could be very nice for us. But we'll have to see, won't we? We've got 360. Actually, I'm just thinking, if we've overclocked any of our ore refineries or our ore miners up that way, we are producing too much ore. And we've actually created a redundancy. And I have a feeling we've done exactly that, to be perfectly honest with you. It's quite probable. So this here, we've got loads of iron plates. Let's have a look over here. You are just cables. You're not loaded with anything. Haha! We've got these, and let's see how many modular frames have we got. So here we've got another 10. Now, we're going to need 1560 for, and we need the rubber as well. That was the thing that's blocking us. Crap. So, yeah. Maybe we need to switch you back to rigger motors. And you're going to have to be crystal oscillators. What are you using? You've got a whole pile of these computers constructed, don't you? You're one short. You're one below what I need you to be. Which is a little bit infuriating, to be honest. But what odds? Right. Require stators and copper rotors. You produce 3, you produce 2. So in here, we can load 200 of these and 500 of these. And you, on the other hand, are going to be producing motors. With rotors and, yeah, you're producing quick wire stators, not motors. So in here, let's grab steel pipes. Where are they? Here we go. 200 of these. 200 of those, and let's load you up with plenty of quick wire. So you've got 1,000 of that, which will be 15 times 66. 66 of these, and 66 times 4, so you're going to require 264. So in here, we can load 64 of these, and that'll take care of that. So you'll do plenty of these. That's going to be 66 times those. We're going to have a load of rotors. We need screws on the go. So for you to have 66, we need a lot more screws. So let's grab some more. We're going to grab this many, and that'll be us taken care of nicely. So up this way. And which ones was it? I just ran past the damn thing as which ones. So 487.5 per minute. And let's load you with all of the screws. So this here, 66 times 6, 396. I think. 396, I want to say. So we'll see how many goes into this. Or possibly it's not. Right. So you have 34 stators. You have 39. Let's grab you. You're on 36. So 3 times 12. Or no, 33 times 12. Let's split this here out. And then we need 36 crystal oscillators. So how many of those can we do? Into here, let's get... Oh, there we go. Okay, you'll do your thing. You're going to produce 37.5 per minute, which is an insane number, but I'm perfectly fine with it. So in here we've got the motors going, rigger motors. And there we go. You're going to do your thing. I want doing motor into here. But let's go and grab these first off. So we should have enough that this is going to completely fill up the thing for that. And then we just need the bauxite. So computer, yep, we've got those there. Lovely. We've got enough of those. We have our heavy modular frames. And good. So over here, we'll go and look at the bauxite refinement. What do you unlock actually, bauxite refinement? Bauxite, raw quartz, aluminium casing, aluminium ingot, alumina solution. So what does that require? I don't quite know. But doesn't matter that much. We've got those there sorted. We've got our heavy modular frames. And we've got loads of these going. So up this way, we'll see, whoop, down into here. 36 of these here. And that's going to be another 48. So that's 210 we'll have produced. You're going to produce another 12. So right. That's going to take another 2 minutes before it's completely loaded out of those. Which we're fine with. It'll be fine. And we need to start looking at some of the other things. So we've got a jetpack. But did I see something about a hover pack? Wirelessly connects to nearby power connections. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty significant. Iodine infused when used. Okay, so we need those there sort of things. Here we have control system development, which unlocks all of these different things. Supercomputers, assembly director system, interesting. Blender, which could be nice. Hazmat suit, fine. Tier 8, we have aeronautical engineering, which unlocks drones and drone ports. So these here could be very important. Nuclear power. So that requires, right, what do we need for uranium fuel rods? It's not even going to tell us. Leading edge production, turbo motor. Ooh. Minor Mark III. Okay, that's going to be very difficult. And then particle enrichment. I don't understand what the hell. Well, alright then. So we've got this here, we'll load these in, and we can go back and grab those other things. See what we've got. And we're at sort of 9:15. Holy mercy, wow. So into here, we've got these. We'll start taking these, and that's us filled up with these. So, we've got the motors we need. Actually, do we have the motors we need? A refinery? Not really. We don't have as many as I'd want us to have. So over this way. What about our crude oil extractors, actually? Oil extractors, so we need 2 of these here. So 30 motors and encased industrial beams. Yeah, we're going to require more of those. Not ideal. So let's load those up, and we're sorted there. Now we're going to have a look for the bauxite refinement. Try and get these completed as best we can. Ooh, actually, these here things over here, we should have, yes, a load of those and a ton of these. So let's get them uploaded, or not uploaded, you know what I mean. We'll get these assembled via in here. So in with these, and in with those. That's going to give us a crap ton of motors, sorry. And we'll use those nicely. So we'll let those do their thing. And we can go and draw some cables. So into here, we're going to take these 200, take these 200, and we'll grab another couple of hundred out of here. Let's have a look over here. How are we looking for printable coupons? We've got 1 we can print. And let's have a look. Fix-it coupons, we've got 1 of those. So let's see. Load a whole pile of those in. We can load in what? AI limiter, maybe. Silica? Computer? Ooh. Oh no. We've got enough remains out here that we can start crafting DNA samples again. So let's go this here way and make as many as we can. You are going to be in charge of alien DNA, so hog protein, we don't have any of those. We actually, yeah, we're a little bit borked there. Because apparently our summer sloop is somewhere else. Oh, I bet I know where it is. So over this way. Right, where did we put it? It was into one of these here, wasn't it? This and this was a nope. Was it this or the other one? No, it wasn't. I'm at a bit of a loss. Right, let's grab these here motors from this. We've got 24 of that. 2 minutes time, we're going to have those completed, and then we can switch that back. So in here we have a shit ton of coal, which we can start ferrying across. We've got these. What about Somerslip? Yeah, you're not currently in our inventory. I think I know. So over this here way. Is it loaded into this? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Idea. It's probably in this one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okie dokes, we don't need more AI limiters. What we could do with is... motors could be a handy thing, but no. We're not going to bother with those. You are producing a crap ton of these. You have these. Let's get... oh yeah, this one up here. We want you loaded with that. And let's set you to Fixmas Tree branch. So let's up you to 250%. And now, those there, you're fine, because you're also going for the things now. So, hog protein, nope. Hatcher protein, yep. You have created that. Stinger protein, nope. Spitter protein, yep, there we go. So these here will then feed around into this. So all of this protein will feed around into there, and we're going to load you for alien DNA capsules. So here we go. Should be us taken care of nicely up here. And lovely stuff. Let's tag these. Load those. We got 24, that's going to give us 30. So this here is another 20. We should have 42, maybe? No, 36. So this here, fine, you're doing that. Get this taken care of. This will be our last one. And lovely. So now these are loaded in. And we've got 36 of them. Yep. Now, we'll take these here, because we don't really care what happens with them that much. Now, Caterium ingots, potentially, we could do. If we went for quick wire. So, let's have this sat there, ready to make loads of quick wire, while we head up. Oh, hang on. The motors are going to be completed over here. So let's get that taken care of. We'll lift out all of these, and we're switching you over to heavy flexible frames. So you're going to be 50. We need rubber. We need industrial frames, or industrial beams rather. So these here, we're going to need a lot of these. We need steel beams and, what do you call it, concrete. Where is our production for all of that? So this here is the one, I think. Yep. Let's switch these over. And you are going to be encased industrial beams. So you, let's deconstruct this. And we're going to go for a logistics merger. Nope, maybe not, actually. Right, you take everything from this. We don't want that feeding out the same way, so you, we deconstruct these and get them taken care of. You are going to feed around into here. You will feed into this, and you will feed into this. Now, you could dismantle. Fine. Oh, crap. Bullets. We don't want the bullets coming out of the thing. So, yes, let's not get the bullets doing their thing. And let's switch this over. So we want those doing the encased industrial beams. You are fine here. We have a load of concrete to fill, and we have plenty of steel beams. So you are going to feed around into here, and you'll load as many as you possibly can. We're taking all of these, we're going to deconstruct this, and then let's feed you around as well. You're going to do your thing. In here we've got this, that's why we wanted the other thing. We wanted that summer sloop. So let's grab it back. Here we go. And industrial beam time. Into here, we're loading both of these. So, right, let's actually see smart plating, see if we've got what we need for something. We should be able to have one rotor. Let's load 4 of these here in. And that's going to produce a few rotors, which we can then use to set up our things. So, let's switch this off. That'll go ahead and load these. Oh wait. You don't output, so let's take this, and we need reinforced iron plates as well, so let's do that. Get some of them on into here, and this will do its thing. We can then have it, once it's done that, we're going to switch it across back to the, what do you call it? Lovely, so that's going to do its bit, and now you're back on encased industrial beams. You will load up with those. We've got plenty of concrete going into this, and we want to grab a whole pile of steel beams out of this foundry here. So, you are feeding into that, you feed into that, and this should be us taken care of nicely. So this here, yep, you're producing 30 per minute. We're using a crap ton of materials, but we're still in a good shot. So, steel pipes, let's grab these. Another few hundred of these. We've got the cables we need. We need more industrial beams, however. So we've got these here. 300 times, so yeah, we're going to require about 30, right, this here, we'll load with these. You're doing 30 per minute. Once we get to 100, then at that point we'll go and set up our stuff. So over here we've got 78, 80, and this can just be all of our beams. Like we've got tons of that, and you've got tons of that. So into here, we've got these here loading. There's 90. So another 20 something seconds, and we'll have 100. 96, 98, and 100. Perfect. Let's head back to base then. Slide on through here. Bounce up the ways. Jump in. And we can now go and construct our other refinery bits over here. And each of these will also be pumping out heavy residual, like heavy oil residue, which hopefully we can start using to make some nice fuel recipes. So this area over here is going to be our plastics and rubber storage. So, over here, let's get it done. And we don't have enough concrete. we don't have the concrete we wanted. A little bit of an idiot on my part. Let's go and grab maybe 1,000 concrete. And that should be us sorted. So let's grab these, slide on over. And we'll get it done. So we grab 1,000 out of this here. We have a shit ton of concrete here, in fact. So over this here way. Here we go. Well, no. Let's grab 2,000. Just because. We may as well. That'll be our thing. And up we go. So bounce and slide and jump and all of those things. And we'll get them done. A lot more presents dropping into the water. And I'm guessing if they drop into the ocean, that's just them done. Bye bye, gone. So over here. Yep, keep on sliding. And see what we've got. So these batteries should be still fully charged. Yep. These here are consuming. Yeah, so this here one is on 50. Yep. So the ones in at the back are on a slight temporary delay. They will jump on and off, but we can deal with that. So for this here area, we want another big zone. So this here, let's get a whole pile going. You do the same, and there we go. So in here we have a lot of crap. Let's saw these trees out of the way. Oh, that's probably what is going on. Excuse me. Saw this out of here. And now over here, we're going to set you up as our oil extractor. Right, you go to here. And then these other ones will pop over to here. So we'll get rid of these trees that are going to be in our way annoyingly. And take care of them. Right, so these here will lead up to here. Let's get all of these constructed up the way. So that should be another 5. And let's get... Could we get another 5 of these here? We could do. Yep, there we go. So we'll... Well, chainsaw this out of the way. Chainsaw these out of the way. That'll be us nicely covered there. Chainsaw this, just to get rid of it. Chainsaw this here. And then we'll do the same thing over here. So, that's this bit taken care of. Now, we need refineries. So, let's start constructing these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 6 of those constructed. Now, logistics, let's get pipelines going. So, pipeline 1. Yeah, we'll just do pipeline 1. And we'll run you out here. No, actually, we're going to start with the pipeline junctions. we'll try and get them centered as much as we can. So in here, into there, and there we go. So those are covered. Let's get this dismantled. And pipeline junction, Mark 1. So into that. Now, let's be pipeline Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. Let's try and get these all sorted nicely. So yeah, copper sheets, we're not really using that many of them, to be honest. So let's get this constructed into here. Whoop, and you into there. Now, you, we could construct over that way. We'll just get you loaded into there for now. And you will get you loaded into here for now. So these here will all be dealing with things. So if these produced heavy oil residue, let's see, if we get 10 of these, we could have 15 heavy oil residue being produced per minute. So that would use 3, and plastic also uses 3. So let's go for this here, and you will produce, yes, so let's get rubber first off. We'll construct 5 rubber ones. Nope, we're gonna have these here be the plastic ones because we can fit 2 more along this way, and that'll be fine. Now, you connect over to here. So, you will connect into here. You connect in between these here. So we'll take care of that. You go into here. You go into here. You go into here. And let's get you into here. So you'll feed into here. And do you connect? Yes, you can connect. So these here are all outputting to there. And let's get you connected up to that. Lovely stuff. So this here is now producing. You're doing 120 per minute. So let's bump you up to 180. And then we'll get this other one over here on 180. And then we'll go for some of the other stuff. So you 180. Now this is going to produce a whole pile of plastic over here. This will produce a whole pile of rubber. But importantly, we need to get some of these things making sheets. Or like not sheets. Yeah, rubber, we've got these producing. Okay, you're producing, you're also producing. There we go. These here are doing their thing. And they shut down slightly on their, what do you call it? So, let's get these here. If we bump these up then, in fact, to the max capacity. Let's just go for it. Let's pump these up to the max. You're going to pump out 300 per minute. And this one here is going to pump out about 300 per minute. Maybe that's something we need to, if we have this gravity fed. So let's see, logistics, pipeline support. Okay, that's straight up no. Right, maybe the stackable pipeline. Yeah, if we build that, and that, and that, then at that point, let's try it and see, can we get this to scale? So pipeline 1, you march down to here. And then you should gravity feed down to there. And is this pumping out enough? It is. this is pumping down. You're not doing very well in terms of things, are you? So let's try this here, over here, and we'll see. So if we stack this 3 high, that's the stackable pipeline. There we go. Now, get this here with the pipeline mark 1. You up to there. You over to here. So, stackable pipeline. Actually, you're not too bad, in fact. Let's construct these here. So, let's see. Build those out to there. You will be a pipeline leading across to there. You lead across to there. And you will lead across to there. No, you won't. So let's try stackable pipeline instead on this little bit. You, and you. And nope, you're a pipeline wall hole. That's not great. So you connect over to there. Damn it, we need another copper sheet. We need 5 more copper sheets, in fact. So, rubber, we can at least grab these. Oh, I see what's happening. The residue thing, we're only allowed 50 meters per second residue. Like 50 meters cubed of residue. So, that's workable. We need to construct a few different things, however. So, let's go get some copper sheets. That's going to be part of our little thing, and we should also check on our nice little base up the ways. So, whoop, jump into here, make our way across and down these, and we should have plenty of industrial beams. So as I'm thinking of it as well, we might only be using, yeah, we might have the space that we could possibly open up another double layer of refineries. And then we'd be producing a hell of a lot of plastic and rubber. So out to here. Let's go over this ways. And sheets. Where, pray tell, are the sheets? Is it this here one? It is! Let's grab these while we're here. And while we're also here, we're going to grab these. We've got a good chunk of them. Lovely. So over this way, into here, we've got 100 of these, and we've got 150 rubber. So we can start working on those at least. Have you working in the background. And you are going to be heavy modular frame. So damn it, those have gone into there. That's fine. Load you into there. We got 4 of those. A few more of these going. And ooh, what are you? Oh, rotors and stators. We'll get them taken care of. These here are doing their bit. Going in. And how good are we sat? We've got 10 of these here, which we can upload, and we need some more rubber. So we need about 60 more rubber. No, 70 more rubber. 50 more rubber? I don't know. 40? Yeah, so we need 40 more rubber. Okay. And then our screws, we've loaded plenty into that. So let's grab these here. We've got these 14, and we can use these to jump, slide, and make our way along. So let's head boing into here. cross into here, load these in, and we've got what we need for a whole pile of different things. So let's make our way back. We didn't actually check up on in there, which is a little bit of a shame. But I'm trying to think, is there going to be a way we can actually benefit ourselves and have the most efficient version of several different things that we need? And I don't think at the minute there is. Unless we have lots of big long like logistics pipelines. So we could construct potentially like things going the whole way along the land. We might be able to, but that also potentially could be a very silly way for us to do things. So over here, let's look at production. Let's get some more of these constructed. There's one. And, no, come on, buddy. Okay, good, that one's out of its way. That's another refinery. So there are some of those. Let's get this expanded up the ways. Lovely, taken care of. So that'll be 8. This here will make 9. And potentially that could be our 10th one. So let's get these refineries set up, and each of these will be running how much oil? You use 30 per minute, so we can have 20 on the go, which is wild. So yeah, we're gonna need even more stuff now. And into here, let's go logistics, pipeline junction, get that set up there. And we'll have this running pipeline, you to you, you run into here, and you will be horizontal to vertical, feeding that way. So all of these here will have to feed around, maybe we'll run them out this way. Maybe that's what we do. But let's try, first off, get this set up. Right, you're online. And you are. So, there we go. Looks straight enough. You are not. You are actually not. So, pipeline junction. There we go. Clean pipeline Mark 1. Nope, we'll just do pipeline Mark 1. You go across to here. You go across to here. And you to there. You to there. So, this here, we'll deconstruct this one. And we want this going pipeline you into here. So, let's get these set up here. You are going there to there. You're going there to there. You are going there to there. And you, I want going to there. You're responsible for connecting that. And you're responsible for connecting this. So, that's your whole job. Now, these here ones over here, let's go clean pipeline, horizontal to vertical. Lovely. You'll travel like that, and that looks fine by me. So here we go. We've got these producing nicely. You are making plastic. Oop, that was the other thing. You should connect to here, and you'll connect to that. So you're making plastic. You are plastic, 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 and then this one should be plastic as well. So let's switch you over to plastic. Nice, you are on this, so let's switch you to rubber. And that empties out the heavy oil residue. So you are going to be rubber. You are going to be rubber. You are on rubber, and you will also be on rubber. So, lovely stuff. Let's get these connected then, shall we? You're connected to, so you connect to that, you connect to that, you connect to that. And we might be able to set up another set of refineries on this side maybe. So all of these here are producing. Over here, all the rubber is going nicely. And they will do all of their little bits, so we can have all of these pump out into an industrial buffer. So, organization. Let's switch this on here. Put these down, logistics, and we're going for this here. So, let's load these. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We've got this going nicely. This is going nicely. This goes nicely. Whoop, nope. You were out of alignment. So let's get you pipeline junction into there. And you're into there. Now, pipeline Mark 1. Connect all of these. So here we go. Whoop. You into that. You into that. You into here. You into here. You, oh, nope. We could probably set the other set of refineries on this here side actually. So pipeline Mark 1. Pipeline Mark 1. Pipeline, nope. Pipeline Mark 1 and get this to do it properly. These here, and lovely. Now, let's connect these all up here. And then we can have this set up all of its things. So the heavy oil residue is flowing nicely. We've got how much per minute? So this is 20 per minute, so we're generating 300 per minute. And that will all flow into here. So this here will fill up in 8 minutes time, leaving us with a crap ton of plastic. So these here will do their little bit. We could have these output, I suppose. These here are currently going, so this could probably load all of it into this way. So all of these could load in from one pipeline, and this other pipeline could feed in from the other side. Which might be our option, in fact. And then we have all of this residual flow around, and we'll have it fill into here, where we can use the heavy oil residue to make like heavy residual fuel. So that is an option. We're looking nice at the minute, I think. Or do we just overclock these to 200%? Maybe we do. Maybe that's what we have to. Because I don't really see... Yeah, why not? We'll overclock these here. So these sets of refineries will be producing a whole pile of plastic and rubber at all times, and it'll be lovely. So there we go, 200%. You will produce 200%. this here, do the same. Up here, we'll grab another 200%. And all of these will feed out to there. And then our heavy residual fuel thing, we can feed into a packager. Or no, not a packager. You know the word I mean. So we've got these here going. This here, you're producing a hell of a lot of stuff. Let's have a look at our production. Refineries, we can construct 5 more. So let's switch this over to here. So over here, right, this will be that there way. If we have this go from here, how far in are you? You're about here. So let's construct a few of these. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong things. So out of this here, we could use some heavy oil residue. And, ooh, you could make, in fact, this could be used for making residual fuel. And then from the residual fuel, you might be able to make, where is it? Oh, damn it. We didn't have to recycle, no wait. This here, residual plastic, damn it. Rubber, residual fuel. Yeah, okay. It's gonna have to be that. So we're gonna have to use residual fuel for this. And you'll be connected to this here, which will feed into a packager. Into here. So where is our packager? We need steel beams for that. Interesting. So that's missing materials. Let's go ahead and conjoin these things. Get that connected. And that one is too. So this here will load in. We can also then use recycled fuel. Or that will fill up into a packager, which we can always have plastic running into. And we might be fine. But do we have rubber? I don't know if we actually got any. I don't think we collected any. I can't see it in my inventory, so let's check this here. Copper, steel. I'm going to presume no, we didn't. So over here we go. Let's grab these. So that's enough rubber. And we'll grab these here. Grab these, and we'll grab these. So into here, we've got rubber going, and you are plastic. Right. Let's go do some checking. So over here is our power base, which I'm happy enough with. Ooh, we can actually have a fuel packager and the thing. Right. I can work with that. Yep, I have ideas now. So let's jump and slide down here. Make sure we've got plenty of plastic to load in, and then we've got bauxite refinement loaded. That'll be our thing, and in 5 minutes time we're going to close it off. Because then we're going to go and have ourselves a nice lie down. Well, not a lie down. I've still got a lot of work to do and everything, but you know what I mean. Over we go. So 94 out of 100. Whoop. Here we've got this, and whoop, round the side. Here we go, and whoop, round the side. And let's land here. So this here will load the rubber into it. And this should be us ready with this milestone. So in we go. Oh, screws needed. Oop, excuse me. So in here, we don't have any, but in here, yes we do. And over we go. Now, let's jump and slide, do all these here bits, and into here we need to load all of these screws. So that will be us ready. And we could have a look at the residual plastic thing, because the residual plastic we can use with the thing, the heavy oil residue that gets produced. We have a nice little chance for working out. So into here we'll upload some of that there, grab these here, and we'll have bauxite refinement ready. So up we go, autosave starting, and bunk, here we go. So this here, let's load these, and we're ready for launch. Lovely stuff. So logistics mark 5, alclad aluminum sheet, even though there's no such thing as aluminum, it's aluminium. Fix-up blueprints mark 2, railway signaling, control system development. This would allow us to construct batteries, which are pretty good. We need alclad, so refineries we need motors for. We've got motors for those. Do we need motors for water extractors? No, we don't. So we'll be fine on those. And what about for a packager? No, we only need steel beams. Lovely. So these are all loading into there. Those are all loaded in. Damn. So let's quickly upload some stuff just to clear a bit of inventory space. Upload some computers, some of these here, some of these here. And yeah, I think that'll be plenty for us. So let's grab some of these and we'll upload these into here. So storage container, get rid of these. Except, let's grab some of these. We want a nice hefty chunk of them. So 81 should be sufficient. And we'll see what we can get. Let's have a look over at our big base up here and see how our pipelines look. It's probably taking a lot of screws and sending them to the overflow by now, because we're producing 250 per minute. So here we go, 145 of these. That's a lot. So in here we've got these. Nope, you are iron ingots are no longer making their way down. What happened to this? Oh no, the copper isn't going anywhere. Right, so if you are overflowing, yeah, these here are producing, so the iron ingots aren't actually going anywhere. So let's have a look at this, and we'll set this up with a merger. So you will be a conveyor merger. Let's set that up, and you will be set for any overflow. Wait, are you not programmable? You're not? Okay, left output is going to be any overflow. So you will feed around into there. And let's get all of these going out of the way. So you, as many as possible, out that way. Because, goddamn, that's very unfortunate, the amount of overflow that there is. So maybe let's take all of these here, just so that they're clearing the way a little bit. And we'll try and get these gone as much as possible. So over here we have lots of these going. And this here we could have, yeah, let's load a manual overload, shall we? So organization, here we go. Let's load this to here, and you will feed into there. So we load all of these in. So this here is all going in, and that, load as many out as possible. Ooh, coupons ready. So that'll be producing a whole pile per minute. Let's take all of these, all of these, all of these, and these here as well. We're in a little bit of a more fortunate position. So here we go. These are starting to overfill. Yep, so there's copper is still kind of clogging things up. So maybe these here need to be adjusted. We've got a lot of copper going into those. We don't have much iron going in. So we need to get those sorted as quickly as possible. This here, we've got lots of these being produced. And how many things do we have of each? Okay, so we got some iron plates. We've got about 1,800 of those. The rods, we are not even above 2,400. Screws, we've got loads of. Wire, not really. Not really to that either. So wire and all of that is going in nicely. Let's go ahead with these here. All the overflow is going into this. And get rid of those ingots. So, should be, yep, plenty of iron going through now. Iron is back in. And that's us nice. We're loading a whole pile of iron out. And we've got it flowing at a pretty steady pace. So good. Lovely stuff. These here screws we could upload, but for the meantime, let's just have a look here. And we're going to climb on top. So we've got a bunch of those, bunch of those, bunch of those, bunch of those, and copper sheets we don't have just yet. But we will. We will indeed. So all of this is going to do its thing. We're going to reload. Oh, wow. I forgot we had so many rounds in our inventory. We'll upload these here. So we've got just one stack of 500 rounds. And then we'll upload the copper into there. Or not the copper, the wire. So these will do their things. Is any of it making its way down this far yet? Well, this is starting to fill up just a little bit. You're using 12.5 per minute, but you should be receiving around about 270 per minute. These here, on the other hand, 15 per minute. So if we had 4 of these, that'd be, or should we have, yeah, probably. We'll set up like 4 of those. And then how many is used in copper sheets? So into here we've got that copper wire, copper sheet uses 2, so it'll be producing 20 per, no, 10 per minute. Not great. So if we have 4 and then 3, that's what we should do. 4 constructors and then 3. So 7 constructors using copper, and those will make sheets and wire. So there are loads of screws coming out, going around that way, nicely. Over here we've got a lot of coupons going. So we're fine with our iron flow. How high up is this here going? It's not filling up, which is a little bit sad. So over this here way. And yep, there we go. Been playing for 8 hours? Yes, I have. I got a crap ton of stuff done today. I'm pretty happy with what we've got done, actually. So let's go and sort it. We'll go and do some sliding down this way. These here we can deconstruct in time. Those smelters also can be deconstructed. We've got a whole pile of screws over here. So for the meantime, let's go ahead and look over where? Here. We've got a bunch of stuff in here that can be very useful for us. And let's get like 3 maybe. So we'll add production, water extractor. And then let's get 3 refineries. So that'll be us taken care of. Now, let's go set those up, and we'll use them for our residual plastic. Ooh, motors actually we could do with constructing 2 of our own. So let's quickly have a look at our workbench here. Yep. Do we have what we need for 2 motors? We do indeed. We'll construct 2 more of these, and that'll be plenty. So that's us ready. Let's jump across to here. And we're sliding in here. So head on over. Let's see. It'll take us. Ooh, yay, presents. Can't reach them. We'll head over, and that'll be us ready to construct reinforced iron plates. No, refineries and water extractors. And then we'll need. Oh, yeah, we already have the thing for a packager. So we've got 4 of these here. Let's jump across over to here, and it'll do our thing. And then we just need the packager, which will be used to construct a few things. So, packager is here. You are in charge of fuel. So let's get you connected to, well, these here, right. So packager, let's actually set this up. So this here will go over to this section. And then we gotta go for these here. We're going to need to construct a few refineries, which will be producing some of these things. So that will feed around into there. And we want this instead to feed. Let's delete this and delete this. So for the meantime, you are going to be refinery number 1, 2, and 3. These here are going to go across to there. Let's get this running out from there into there. And let's set this up. Oh, nope. So you run into here, and you will be a splitter. So logistics, splitter, and we'll put you here, I guess. You will also be a smart splitter, so if you detect any overflow whatsoever, you write output will be overflow, and any undefined, you'll lead into there, you feed into here, you feed into here, and you are going to be residual plastic, and residual plastic. You are then going to connect to an awesome sink, which is over here. So special, let's go for awesome sink, and we'll construct this over here. So yep, you'll be here. You will feed across into here, and you are going to connect into this. So you will also then connect to, oh crap, we need wire. Where is a crafting bench? I think we deleted the one we had here, but we can rebuild one nice and easy. So, production, nope, special crafting bench. Here we go. So that there, we'll construct. And we don't have any, no copper? Not ideal. Right, you connect to, or maybe if we have this set as power and we do power pole Mark II, yes we can. So at that point we can have you connect to there, and then you connect to there, you to there, you to there, you to there, and you to there. So this will connect all of these things. You're feeding into there, and let's get you logistics, pipeline Mark II, you feed into there. And we want you to do packaged fuel. So over here we'll get organization. Let's get a few of these constructed. So you are going into there. And lovely, you should have a whole pile of things going into there. So you don't have fuel running at the moment, but that's because we need to get our water extractor operational. I guess, is it that one? So let's go for logistics, stackable pipeline. Let's go for one here. That'll feed into that. Let's get this to go across here. Nope, actually, let's maybe see. Or maybe it will work. So, right, if we pop that there, we should be able to go, right, water, you feed into there, you feed into there, you feed into there, and we'll have you feed, nope, you feed into there. So, let's try this here. You'll feed this with how much? You're producing 120 per minute once you're cycled up. And what gets used by these? So 20 per minute and 60 per minute. Let's up these here, because we can, to 200 per minute. Or 200% rather. And load those there. So this, I'm hoping, will be, yep, you're pumping out 120 per minute, and these are then going to use 360 per minute. So this is loading, right, you have water going, and let's just make sure we get a valve set, so this here can only run one way. So this is pumping the water out, this here is flowing that way. And now, oh, that's probably why. That's probably the smartest reason why. So pop that to there, pop that to there, and then let's get these done. So you are running, whoop, I guess we're gonna run these around this way, so it looks ugly as hell, but it might just work. So these are gonna pump these into here, and oh crap, you actually should be, oh, constructor. So these here, we should have it pumping around to constructor. So production, constructor, pump this in here. Organization, nope, logistics. And merger. And we'll set these up here. You'll be a merger. You will do the same thing. And you do the same thing. So you into there. Oh, we're low on steel beams. Interesting. So I guess instead we're gonna load this, these, and these into there. And you, we're setting you up connected to, can we still connect? Yes, we do. We have an open connector there. So let's get these upgraded that and fire these out. And you, I want constructing not aluminium casing, instead empty canister. So you're gonna consume 30 per minute. I want you consuming way more than that. Consume 75 per minute because we're producing 40 per minute. 120 per minute are getting pumped out. And you here, we're going fine. You're the heavy oil residue thing. Oh, that'll be why. So you, we're going pipeline into here. And this should start pumping up. Yep. Load of this here that we're producing. Let's get all of these loaded out. So you're consuming 150 residue per minute. And I hope this will give us, so you're 100 fuel per minute. Let's load this here out. So we need a, what do you call it? Another constructor here. And these here are going to have to merge, so they are. So logistics, merger into there. And let's get 4 into that, you into that, and you, we can actually swap into a splitter. So let's get this deconstructed. And you will be splitter. You'll go into that. You go in there. Whoop. Nope. Maybe we should do a programmable splitter. So that, yeah, a smart splitter into here. So that this here will be right output is any overflow. Let's get this here done. You go into there. And we'll load all the plastic we can into that. You are going to be empty canister. So you'll produce a whole pile of these. This here we can try and connect to what? Do we have anything it can connect to nicely? Maybe over here? Yeah, that works. Okay, so it's doing its thing and it's going to produce those. So let's get this here feeding around to there. And now we've got 331 of these. Let's have this merge with any of the stuff we do. So this here is outputting a hell of a lot of stuff. And into here, let's go. So are you? You're using 360 per minute. And this here is loading across. Right, that's fine. We can work with that. let's disable this smart splitter, which will just become a normal thing again. And let's just go around to here. So this into here, and whoop. Get this going around to here. And then we want any overflow coming from here. So whoops. You are going to be Mark 4 and you're loading around to here. You'll feed to here, and now you feed to there. So this will pump a whole shit ton of plastic up this way, and now we have loads of packaged fuel. You're producing 100 per minute, which we can then feed into a vehicle station. So let's do that. Let's set up a transport. Transport, we're going for a truck station. That's what you call them. So this here we'll set up just for the purpose of fuel and everything. And you will need to be powered by something. So let's get you connected to that. And here we go, conveyor belt, we're feeding you round into here. Get these constructed, these do the same, and then we have these. So this is loaded with loads of fuel, which I like. That's our fuel section, and we're fine. Whoop. Lovely stuff. This here is a packager, so we can use this for unpackaging stuff as well. We've got loads of these here, and I would say it's about time we start our highway. So let's go for a double ramp, and we're going for a 4 meter. And we'll go up the way 10. You go up the way 10. And now we just do our constructions. So, oh no, that's too high. Too high for our skyway. So that would be a hazard to our trucks. Let's load these here. Go all that way. Nope. So that's also a nope. We need the 2 meter ones, so we do. 2 meter foundations are going to be our highway. Whoop. You go over 2 meters this way. So we can also start going with this here. Let's take that down. So that is that taken care of. We should probably go and start looking at our highway things. So we need like quarter pipe stuff, I think. That's going to be probably one of our most helpful things. So this will be our little station for parking. And then we can start having our other ones so that their highway will run a whole way along there, and we'll have it run towards that base in the center. We're not going to have it run the whole way along here. So that's docking station. We can call that oil land or something. That'll be what we'll call it. And let's see, water extractor there's doing fine. We've got these here limestone ones going. So yeah, our highways are under construction. Here we go. Now, fix it. Fix it coupons 9 of 1500. Now, for foundations, we want oh, we can use those for highways. Quarter pipe extensions, yes. Lovely. We'll use those there. And then we have these. Yeah, we'll go with those quarter pipes. So that'll be us sorted. And 6, here we go. we'll head back over and start our work on the highway. And make it go the whole way along over the land. So these here, yeah, I think we have ideas for what to do with some of our highways. We want this highway to be going along the water's edge, which will be fine. We can also set up fences on them potentially. I don't know what gets used in the construction fences, but I'm intrigued to find out. So over to here, let's jump up here. Now this here, we've got these foundations. So over here, let's look at these concrete foundations, quarter pipes. Let's set you at concrete foundation. And we want these here running like this. So, oh, okay, that quarter pipe isn't quite what we wanted. Inverted outer corner pipe. Okay, that's more what we wanted. And then at that point, we'll run, I guess, this here. Oh no. We're gonna have to do beams for these, aren't we? I would say quite probably. So let's get these here set up. Maybe we need the diagonal lines or something. Inner corner extension. Oh, I see what we could do with it. So yes, I have an idea for it. Inner corner extension 2 meters. So we could have that go like that. And then we could have this go like this. And then if we had a diagonal or like a angled half line or something, we could start a diagonal road for that bit. So, maybe here, let's deconstruct these and see what we're working with. So this here, yep, let's get this deconstructed here, inner corner extension. So that will switch to that, and then we'll go for the outer corner extension, 2 meters. So that then gives us that. Then we'll get the diagonal pipe thing. This here will be, we need another 2 meter foundation here. Construct that. And then for this here, nope, actually what we don't want is that, we don't want that. Crap, this is becoming very confusing. So let's see, 2 meter foundation. So let's try that, 6. If we construct this here, then at that point we've got that going. So let's do that and deconstruct that and see how we can actually have this run. So 6, we'll switch this over to the 2 meter. So you go over like that, you crap on a cracker. We've got that, right, 6, this here, we're switching to 2 meter. So this here is going to be the tricky one. So what we need is a corner. So inverted outer corner like this. I guess maybe. Let's go for an outer corner extension, and we'll just do a whole pile of these as vertical. And then over here, do the same. Whole pile of them down as vertical, and that's our thing. So these, we can then devise the split for them. So let's try this again. Those are deconstructed. Now we'll switch this to the 2 meters. Right, this here is going to be going that way. Nope. Let's go you here. And you're going to zoop that way. And then we gotta construct the half and half, maybe. So maybe that's what we gotta do. So that there will do its thing. Let's get this here constructed half foundation 2 meter. And you're not. Nope. This is going to be a tricky one to do. I can't figure out how we get the angles to line up. Oh wait. First things first is we should probably have all of these using the same things. So let's switch these to the outer corner extension 2 meters. And we'll switch you to the outer corner extension 4 meters. You are going to go vertical. And let's run you down as far as you can. So, then I've got ideas for us. But it'll require us to have, eventually, a load more fix-it coupons. Can we build another awesome shop? We can. So, you know, there's hope. But these here, plastics, 3 printable coupons, inverted corner ramp pack, and corner ramp pack. The corner packs are going to be the tricky ones to do. So up corner ramp, down corner ramp. Well, we might be able to with the corner ramp things. Inverted corners, these here, we'll add that to the cart. And we've got... Okay, so you're outputting a good chunk of these here plastic. And our packaged fuel, we might even be able to output some of the excess. Because how much have we got? Oh yeah, that's a good chunk. That's a very good chunk. So this here, we've completely expanded that. This here is producing... Oh, that's why. Plastic and rubber aren't being produced because the outputs are full. So, yep, that was my stupidity. Okay, so you are going to be you, feed around to here. And then we'll get this here constructed by logistics, power logistics 4. Oh, nope. We're gonna have to have this run even higher. So logistics 4. Let's run this over the top. So you will run over this way. Okay, so this here will have a few conveyor lifts going up. You are going up like that. You are doing the same to there. So, let's see. You are just as soon as you hit 8 worth. You're 8 worth. You, 8 worth. 8 worth. 8. 8. 8 and 8. Now, let's get these set up. So let's go for merger. We want you feeding you, 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 and you. So let's get you into here, you into here, you into here. Now we can set these up with some things here, so let's set these up. Actually, yeah. Logistics, organization. Let's get 2 of these constructed. So these storage containers will be here and here. And each of these will be responsible for storing a good chunk of change. Whoop. So we'll get 4 high for each of these. 5, yep. So let's get that there, that and that. And now you and you. So these here will switch over. Nope, you feed up to there. 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 And you will feed to there. And you into there. Now, these here are going to run across the way. And from this, we want a smart splitter. So, logistics, let's get a smart splitter here. You are going to be, center output is going to be plastic. Lovely. And you are going to be rubber. So, that's how these will work. Oop, wrong thing. We need the Mark IV. You're the Mark IV. And you're going to be the vertical climb. So, you here. Conveyor Mark IV. Nope. You go over to there. So, let's get this constructed into here. And lovely. All of this plastic will go in, and then once all this plastic fills up, the rubber will start going in as well. So over here, we're going to drag that in. Get rid of some of this here. So you're going to produce 40 per minute, and then the other ones. So we've got 200 per minute going in for that, and a whole bunch of the other going in the other way. So let's actually go ahead and lift a lot of this plastic out. Let's get it lifted into our inventory. And that'll allow the rubber to go ahead more easily. So there we go, rubber is moving now. And in here we'll grab these. Over to here we go. So, into this here, we're going to pop all of our plastic. So that's going to do its thing. And then we've got a good amount of stuff going out. And we're fine. So this here is loads of plastic. What is going on with the rubber? The rubber doesn't appear to be outputting. Oh, that'll be why. Because we were an idiot. So, you into there. You into there. You into there. You into there. And finally, you into there. So that should give us a whole pile. So this here is loading, yep, mostly rubber out now. Got a whole pile of this going. Yep. And now we should have heavy oil residue getting pumped in, which is going to generate more fuel, which is going over here. And we're sorted with that. So we've got a nice hefty chunk of those there. And yeah, this is a merger, but it's fine. Any of these here, any plastic going in. Oh, center output. Right, let's put you as plastic as well. So you are plastic, and you'll be overflow. So this here will have backlog going in. You've got 200, lovely. This here is going to earn a bunch of, yep, you are yearning. So, nicely done. We've got those sorted, and that might have given us enough time for some of this here to unlock. We've got 4 coupons. And we don't really have alien DNA at the minute, which is the sad thing. So this here is slowly filling up. Right up here at the top we have, yeah, that's going to generate a whole crap ton. Here is our nice little oil refinery then. So it's taken us a good while to get it up and running, but we have plenty going on for us now. A load of storage containers, and our next thing is probably going to be setting up steel production for our secondary base. So these here, what were these? Ooh. Whole pile of stuff we can possibly go ahead and outload. So let's get all of this here outloaded. Let's do the same to here. So these will do all of their outloading. You do the same. We get all of this to outfill and clog up the inputs on the other stuff. So at that point we have an overflow going on. And this will start sending over to there. So let's pop into there. That's going to generate a whole crap ton of plastics going that way. We can go ahead and generate even more going that way by loading all of this out, because we have loads of plastic right now. We don't have to worry really. That's going to do its thing. And here we go. So this is, ooh yeah, look at that right there. About 600 every second. So that's going to be nice for us. This here, we've got generating loads of empty canisters. These are not really filling up that quickly. So this here, we've got fuel going in, using 100 per minute. 100 of those per minute. And we've got this generating 100 per minute. So, lovely stuff. Let's get a whole pile of these pumped out. Let's go with these and these. So, a whole pile of this. And you can see the amount that's overflowing out. This takes about 30 seconds to clear the input, maybe. If we just had the one, that is. So, let's load that into there. We've got these here, and this should, yep. We're going to have any second now what we need. There we go. Now let's use this here to buy inverted corner pack, add to cart. Yep, so that's it in the pack. Buy all.
Fix it, never recall.
And now,
Every awesome item is
let's go ahead with the foundations. These here are concrete foundation things. Let's go for the inverted up corner here. 2 meters. And lovely. So now we can set up these here. What is going on with this? How do we get this to do its thing? God damn it. I just want a 45-degree angle corner. Is that so much to ask for? So if we have this here going like that, maybe we need something else. An inverted down corner? Nope, that's not going to work. I want a 45-degree angle thing, but it's not going to give us a 45-degree angle. So let's go instead for foundation, like this here. That seems about halfway. Let's build that, and maybe that's us. Oh, we built our foundation thing, so that's something at least. And now we can head over to here. Oh no! Grumpy fella. Okay, so this here, yep, we're fine there, and we're going to switch this to the 2-meter foundation. Build you one of them, and let's get this here half foundation set. Half foundation 2 meters. Oh, no, not that. Half foundation 2 meters. Right, build that and that. Build that and this. There we go. So clipping may occur. It has done. But let's see. Now we can go. There we go. So we have our highway construction started now. There we go. Let's get this built across the ways. And we'll use this for our highways. So over there, and you will go over here. And now let's get you sorted over here. Let's see. So from this, we want an inverted upward corner, 2 meters. So we'll build that there. And if we build this here, we might be able to get away with it. So let's try it. So, how do I do this now? This is the trickier bit of it, I think. Because this here we want going across the ways. So maybe let's go for a half foundation 2 meter that will overlap with this. So you build, nope, not that. Let's try this here. Let's try that. 6, and let's go for 2 meter foundation. That is 0. How do we get this to go the fine ways? So maybe this here, we need another double up corner thing. What do we do? Oh, that could work. That might work, in fact. This here, we've got you constructed, so you are the equivalent of, how many? 1? Yeah, this here is only 1. So let's try and get this built over here. Let's go for inverted up corner like this. If we go like that, and then like that, we should be fine. So let's try this here and go over the ways. Right, so this here. Maybe that's going to give us something there. So that'll give us enough for a half foundation 2. That could work. Nope, it's not going to. So we're just going to have to leave it be for the meantime. And we'll figure out our highway tomorrow. So we will. So let's have a little scan for iron ore and just see what we've got. So we got coal ore over there. We got these here, which are coal ores. We got Sam ore there. You're an impure Sam vein. So iron over there. These are all feeding into here, which is going to be our base. So let's construct. Put a little marker down there. And that'll be us sorted for that. So I guess we may as well go ahead and load these here up. Refinery, yep. Let's load these up with all of the plastic we can think of. So into here as well. Let's get all of this plastic. You'll run out. Oop. You go ahead and do the same thing. So all of you are going into there. And it's not much, but it's something. So oil ramp, or no, down corner ramp. We'll figure it out. Meantime, that's us for now. We're going to call it an evening. And we'll construct the rest of our pylons somewhere else. So let's grab this here. And construct this vertical going down. We want some nice vertical supports for it, which is going to be handy. So let's get over to here. And are you still firing down? You're still on and off, yeah. But you're at 100% at least. Construct that like that. And that'll be it, fine. So there we go. It's something at least. Then we just send it back over that way, over towards home. So, let's head on back. Grab some shit. And see how our overflow in the main base is. Then with that, we will call it an evening. We should have lots of screws being produced, lots of iron constantly going out. Whole big surplus of it, in my hopes. So let's take care of that. Going over here, over to here, boom to here, boom to here, and boing. So let's go. Run our checks and see how we are. My hopes is we have a very nice little overflow package. So this here way. Here we go. And what do we got here? These here are throughput. Lovely. So, how many of these have we? Iron plates. Nearly 2,400. Is that? No, nearly 4,800. We've got over 4,800 of these. We've got over... Okay, wire is our best sort of one thus far. Well, no, screws is going to be, because we have, Jesus, 4,000. We have over 4,000 times by 9. We have over 36,000 screws currently. That's a lot. That's going to be a healthy little chunk for some stuff. So yeah. Interesting. And this copper sheet, we've got all of these here. All that's going into it. Whoop. Okay, a lot of copper going. We've still got copper going into here, which I'm hoping will be, yeah, we've got iron filling up nicely. And it's still filling down nicely. This here, ooh. Have we filled all the inputs? I think we have. Yes. Lovely stuff. So there we go. Good stuff. We've got these here going in. Iron rods. We've got 2400 times 3, 7200 in the top one, and then another 2400, so that's, don't tell me, 7200, 9600. So we've got about 10,000 of those. Iron plates, we don't have as many. We've not even got 10,000, I don't think. No, we wouldn't do. So this here, 2400, we've got about 6,000 of those currently. This here, screws are going to be just such an influx of them. And look at that right there. Beautiful. So, okie dokes, those are going into that. We've got the overflow going into here. And we're good there. So, right. Iron ingots and copper ingots going in that way. So yeah. We've got a few things. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got another 7 things here, so potentially we should actually have copper feeding into this way. So copper is feeding 3 of these at the minute. We want it ideally to be feeding 4 and then 3, so we need another 4 constructors and then another, actually another 2 constructors, so 4 and 2. We need another 6 constructors in place. Let's have a look at what we need for that. We've got what we could use for now. So let's have a look. If we dismantle these here, then we start looking at some of these things. So right, let's get these out of the way. So we're gonna definitely lose some screws there. Those are out of the way. And these here are also. So let's set these here up. Yeah. Yep, we're going to set these up with overflow. So you deconstruct, and then you deconstruct. So all of this stuff is going to go flying up the ways. Let's get a constructor going. You, there. We need these here, so let's offload these screws. And these are all going to go into there. So we're going to have a shit ton of stuff going into that overflow for the meantime. Grab these here. These. And these. Right, so we've got you will be another copper wire. So you will be connected up to this. You, I want constructed over to here. Now, we need 3 more of these here. So you, over to here. You, over to here. And then we're going to actually have to move that overflow pipe. So, yes, we're in a bit of trouble here, logistically speaking. 1, 2, and yeah. That's a problem. So, in here we have constructor. Not ideal. So this here merger we've got going around to here. You will pump into there. So at least we've got that going for us. And let's load these and these here. And we're fine with the rest of that crap. So you are feeding into this, you are feeding into this, and I want you feeding into this here. So, right. Power line facility, we want a splitter. So logistics, normal splitter, we're going to set this up. You go into there, you go into here, you go into here, and finally you into here. So, oof. You go into that, you into this, you into this, you, I want filling this up, you do this, and you are also set. Right, so this here will feed into here. You're on wire duty, you are on copper sheets, you are on copper sheets, and let's get you also on copper sheets. So these here will all feed into a section along here. Let's go for it. Storage containers. I want these here filled up from these. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these here facilities will fill up with these. We need the screws filled in. Now, let's get some smart splitters going. So, logistics. Smart splitter. Let's construct this into here. Nope, actually, you shouldn't be feeding into that. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap, we need the 2 cable ones. And the 2 cable ones, I think, are going to have to feed in. So we need another 2 constructors. Damn it. So these ones over here will feed in. So production, constructor, let's set you up to here and you up to here. So these here are smart splitters that are feeding. And these here are mergers. Yep, I guess so. So these here we deconstruct. We're going to deconstruct these here ones over here. And now we just need to actually, let's deconstruct this as well. So for these here, logistics, merger. Let's get these over to here. You over to here. You over to here. You over, whoop. You over to here. And you over to here. And you over to here. Now what we could actually do is we could have these as well feed out the ways. So yeah, that's what we will do. All of these are going to feed out to a single point. So you are going to be copper sheets. You have no power, that's okay. You have no power, that's okay. So let's get you feeding to here. And you feed to here. We'll move you in a little bit. You feed to that. Let's get these splitters going. Nope, we don't want splitters in fact. We want conveyor lifts. So this here will feed in from the top end. So this here will actually split out. These are producing sheets. And lovely. Let's get these connected up. So these are all merging. Merge. 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 these will all merge from the one. So at this point, we need a splitter thing that will be outside this wall. So we actually need to set up a foundation, which will be a 1-block foundation up here. And this will be used for a smart splitter. So logistics, smart splitter. That feeds into here. You will be right output. You're going to be copper wire. Nope, you're just going to be called wire. Lovely. And you're going to be none. And you're going to be any. So all of this will feed out this way. So this feeds out to here. This will merge into there. We can get rid of this and get rid of this, because these are going to feed in from a conveyor belt here. Now let's go for logistics, and we're going for just a standard splitter. So this here, lovely stuff, conveyor and conveyor. Now these will go out the way, so actually we shouldn't have constructed that just yet. Let's go for conveyor wall. Construct that there, and let's construct this here. And that'll be us taken care of nicely. So this goes out that way. We load this into here. We'll upgrade this. And now we have you feeding around into there. You'll feed any copper wire out to there. So that will feed out to there. And then over in here, we can have this lead in the ways. So let's go for walls, conveyor wall. Lovely. Now this will go in, and we can start setting up our logistics things. So smart splitter, we want this splitting out that way. So yep. Let's go ahead and start constructing our things. So organization. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So this here, this into this. We want another smart splitter here. So logistics, we need another bunch of these. So there is 4, 5, and 6. So over here, you are going to be any undefined, any undefined, any undefined. So this will be iron plate. You will be rod. Lovely. This here will be screws. This will be wire. This will be cable. And then this here, once we get the stuff for it, will be used for the, what do you call it? Oop. Have we already connected it? Oh, oh no. Oh no. We worked up the angle of them was what happened. So yes, these here smart splitters, we need to go like this way. Smart splitter, yep, like that. Then that, then that, then that, and that'll be us. So this here, let's connect them. Whoop. That goes nicely. That is going nicely. You're fine into there. You are fine into here. You're fine into here. And you'll go across into here. So this here section, center output, we probably should actually just make sure this is correct. So let's go smart splitter. There we go. And let's set this up. Nope. So for smart splitter, and there we go. So this here connected into that, you connect into that, you connect into there, and you'll connect into there. So this will do, any copper sheets will go directly ahead. So this here, right output should be rod, iron rod. This here will be plate, and any undefined, any undefined, any undefined, and you will be screws. You are going to be wire, then cable, and then after cable we have the, what do you call it? So any undefined, and any undefined. Okay, so we should be able to connect these up now, and that will start filling these appropriately. So, whole pile of stuff going in. These here, we've got the screws going in, lovely. This here will be wire. We've got these here producing copper sheets. No, you shouldn't be. How many of these are doing copper sheets? So you are copper wire, you're a copper sheet, you're a copper sheet, and you're a copper sheet. Okay, these here can be cables. So that was a mistake on my part. So that there, we are looking at cables. Oh, oh no. Oh well. Let's get these verticaled down into the ground. Lovely stuff. Over we go this here way. So we've got our nice little base here. So we're producing one of each base component now currently, using these here. And I think we're okay with them. So this here section here, I think I understand what's happened with it. This here, switch to 4. You go into there, and this should be now populating. Yep, these are loading up with wires, and these here will then feed cables into this here. And now we can start looking at some of these here things for movement. You, for example, we can empty all of you and dismantle that. Fine. So let's get some of these ready. Organization. Construct a few more of these up. Let's start with the screws. And into here, 4. Lovely. And in we'll go with these here. So this is loaded up with screws. We'll pop all of those into there. And if we dismantle that, that's another 12,000 screws. So into this layer here, we can load, whoop, this here bottom one. Should you be loaded with screws? Yep, we'll load this up as many as we can. And up we'll go here. There we go. Whole pile of screws. So if we take these out of here and load them up into here, then we've got these loading in constantly. And this here top one is not filling quite to the level we want it to. So let's take all these out of this bottom one and we'll get this uploaded. Not uploaded, you know what I mean. You into here, we'll load that. So we've got 12,000 in there, we've got 410. Now, we're nicely taken care of there. So let's grab some plates out of this. So we'll use these here to construct these top ones. So let's do the same in here. Surface is too uneven. Right, you into here. Up like these. We'll do these here, same things. And we're missing iron rods. So let's get these here constructed. And into here. So we had overflow before. So maybe what we do is overflow. Anything that's an overflow for these here. So let's get conveyor belts. Nope, not conveyor belts. Our control lifts. Oh, nope. So you, your wire. Okay. Two, we'll switch this into here. Hook these in, and they'll be part of our thing. And then we can hopefully, oh no, let's load these in. So we're full up on bullets. This here, we've got wire we can fill in. And load that in. Now, iron plates. Here we go. Load a whole pile of those. And iron rods, we can load a whole pile of those. Then we've got dismantle crates over here. Where, pray tell, is the dismantle crate? Ah, here we go. Grab all these. And we'll load them into these. So you load as many as we can. And grab these, which we'll upload to here. And in we go with that. These here, let's go ahead and lift those and pop all them into there. So these here, you're going to do lots of overflow and all of that there sort of crap. We need AI limiters, but we should be able to actually construct some just using a crafting bench. And then we can set one up over here, which one of these will go around and out and into here. So this here, load of screws, lovely. This will go, nope, oh, 9. You'll go into here. And you're just a standard conveyor wall. That's fine. So you, 5, you require 9 beams to go into that. So all of those are running overflows into there. And we'll set this stuff up to here. So these will all fill up the ways. let's go grab a whole shit ton of whatever we're after. We need to construct a... Oh, actually, that's the thing. 3 and 3. I'm sure we can grab some of those. We'll grab some of these here and use them to make... So you, we need 200 of these, and you, we'll grab these 95. So in here for the meantime, crafting bench, and we'll quickly construct our AI limiter. So we can use that for 1. Now, this here, those are going to do their things. 4, smart splitter, split that into there. Now you go into there, you go into there. And let's put you around, oh, not 4, 3. We'll have you go around and feed out this here way. And you will load out this here section here. So we'll put our wall, conveyor wall on here. You will feed to here. And now, damn it. So that will feed around to... Could we feed that around you? If we feed you over to there, and then you into there, that might just work. Now we need to upgrade the stuff with the industrial beams anyway, but we might just be in for a treat. And as I'm thinking of it, concrete we don't actually need at the minute. So this here, we've got 12,000 wire there, which is a hell of a chunk of change. This here, let's get these set up. So this, let's go for you, connect into here. You, we don't have enough of, sadly. Right, so this here will load all of that crap out. And this here, oh, yeah, you are going to have to load into there. So this will load all the overflow into here. And then we're good. So this here does its thing. We got a load of these going. Plenty of screws and all sorts of stuff going into our overflow. Let's grab enough encased industrial beams for a while. Sort these here. And over we go. So, onwards and upwards, we're going to have our little base facility bit loaded up with so many things. So into here we've got these. We could load up with caterium ingots actually and make a whole crap ton of caterium wire. This here, still a load of iron plates. How about our facilities over here? How many have we got? Enough. We've got enough at the minute. Now, our concrete is going to be a little bit reduced, but we should be fine for now. Let's go ahead over to here. We've got all of this going. We'll construct our conveyor belt Mark IVs, set those up, and then we're going to start our basics for, what do you call it? There is a better name than what do you call it. Let's get these all constructed first off. Oh no. Nope. You need to go into there. You go into there. And then let's go for this here. Let's get you bumped up as quick as possible. You'll do the same. So, you're going over this way. You're going into there. You are already loaded up nicely. Now, let's get these here on the go. So, conveyor lift Mark 4. And these here will do nicely. So, this here we have all of that flowing in. You are going to be, ooh, you should be sheet. And you will be overflow. So we've accidentally been sending a whole pile of our copper sheets off without doing anything with it. Okay, that there, we just lost a whole pile of dismantle crate stuff. Well, we didn't lose it, but, you know. So, dismantle crate, where are you? Oh, it's on top there. Nice. Let's go ahead with this, grab these here, and we'll load them into where? In here. There we go. So, these here, with 4 of these, will have 48,000 copper wire at any one time. Now, for this here, 6, let's switch you to new. We want this as basic walls. So this here, let's go zip, and you're going down the way. You're going down. Whoop. You're done. You're done. You're done. You and you, I guess, will be constructed that way. Now, for you, zip and go down. Zip and go down. You will be the same. So this here, let's zip that down, I guess. We're doing the interior and exterior walls. So these here all look nice. Very pretty. Yep, let's get these down. So that'll take care of this. We can go over this way and get ourselves sorted up here. So these here are our nice little basic pieces. Then we're going to require a few little assembly pieces down the lines. So this, loads of wire going out, loads of screws going out, all kinds of very nice stuff. And over here, we'll just go ahead and construct a little wall. So, there we go. Very nice. This is our facility here. Now, we could do with a little catwalk thing eventually. Might be an option for us. So, how many vouchers have we got? We've got 4. Whoop. 4 of these here, which is nice, and we're going to construct an awesome shop. So we need screws. I think we might have 1 or 2 of those lying around. Let's get these here, and let's go for the awesome shop. Set this up just over here. So this here, lovely. Now, clean pipeline Mark II, no. What we want is organization. No, it's not. What are we looking at? Architecture, yes. Modern catwalks. Let's go with this here. So we want the modern catwalk. And we're going to need a whole crap ton of inventory going in there, just to break it down. So let's go for this here. Those load out to nearly nothing. Rifle ammo. Ooh. These here. How was I so stupid? Let's grab these. And that should be us. There you go. Industrial catwalks. Lovely. So, these here, we can construct walkways along the top of these. So, foundations. Nope. Is it architecture? It is. So, we need rods for those. Good chunk of rods, and we've got a bunch of the, what do you call it? So, let's get some of these going. And over to here. Maybe we should actually instead, we should have it feeding up from there and across and in. Maybe that's what we need to be doing instead. Because then we could have that loading in. So the ground floor one is the one with our stuff. I think that's going to be the more sensible way to go about it. So at some point we're going to have to actually have all of these redefined. All of these little things. So these here, we could have, yeah. Let's get rid of this top one there. Top one, top one, top one, top one, and top one. So we'll get rid of them. And you'll be, yes, so you load in from that side, this side, this side, this side, this side, and this side. Can we get access to the dismantle crates now? Have they jumped up with it? Nope, they haven't. So let's go ahead with these and grab what we can. Dismantle crate. Ooh. Into here, let's load a whole pile of these and a whole pile of these. Then we'll jump over to this bit. So that's unfortunate for these. So you are plates. So let's grab a bunch of these. You, dismantle, dismantle. Let's get all of these dismantled, and then we'll set them down. So all of these here we can upgrade. Nope, hang on. You here. Surface is too uneven. Let's get that dismantled. Right, so this here, load of screws. Lovely. This is going to require us, yep, you. So up to that there, maybe? Let's try 12 up the ways. And you feed into you. You feed in, nope, that's too steep. So we need to go those up one more. And you will go up to 14 height. Are you enough? Well, we can do it as a default instead of a straight option. So yeah, we'll go for those up 14. And you in here, you're going to be iron plate into there, and you're going into none. So this here, let's go you up 14. And crap, upgrade that. Now, you will connect into there. Lovely stuff. You are rod. And you're going to be none. So you'll connect up that way. You go up 14. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the thing we need to do. Right. Over here we go. Hang on. Was that a different type of... It is a different type. So let's get this upgraded. We don't want that to be a level 3 while everything else is a 4. So, up we'll go to the very top here. And what have we got? Into here. A load of iron plates we can deposit. So let's grab this. You are a ton of screws. We'll take these here. And I guess we can deposit these into here. So you'll do for that. So we've got rods and all going into there. You're 2,570. So we need these here to actually start fixing themselves nicely. I can't think of a good way to do it right now. So, for the meantime, let's dismantle, and everything is going to go to junk. So, these copper sheets will be easy to do, actually. We can get rid of them nicely. And if we open crate, good stuff, take all of that. Now we can upgrade all of this. So, organization, storage container. So, you will be like that, you like that, and you like that. So you will go up the ways. Mark 4 lift, you're going up 14. Oh no. Oh no. I think we've cocked that up. So we want it to actually be the bottom. So let's see. That. So if that goes up like that, then they have to go down like this. Right, so you need to be like that, this, that, and this. Okay, I think I've got it now. Problem is, it's going to be really awkward to get onto these. We're going to need catwalk ramps that will allow us access to them. So let's grab these here. And crap on a cracker. Just realized that's going to be even worse. Because these smart splitters, I think we have to actually have these go in from the other side. We're going to have to. They're going to have to go in, so we're going to have to build 5 high. 5 high, and then all of these will feed in this way. So, right. That, yeah. Okay. So, in here, let's deconstruct this, and this, this, and this, and this. There we go. Right. So, these here's, let's deconstruct this. We need to deconstruct this, and this as well as all of these smart splitters. All of these have to go. So this here section here all has to go as well. You're done, and as are you. So let's get these deconstructed as well. and into here. So these here, we need to destroy everything, which sucks because that's a lot of stuff we just had to deconstruct. These here as well, going to also be part of a problem. So this here, let's get you constructed. Oh, surface is too uneven. Who knew? That there, we've got 10 of these. Let's load these here, grab that 10. Right, so you are down. So you in, then we'll have to do out, then in, then out, then in, then out. So this here, we'll grab these, and here we go. So load you in all of our ones to here. 5, we construct this. We are missing the plates we need, that's what. So let's fix that. Boom, boom, and boom. So this here, we will have feed up to those. So that there, we feed that out. This mantle crate kind of screwed us. These here we gotta do. Let's take all of these, load as many of these as we can. So this here, all of those, and load all of these here. So now these, let's take all of this. So into here, into there, and into there. Now these are the annoying ones. These will be the ones with screws. Yes, they are. That's going to be a problem. So these here, let's get you constructed, and you and you constructed. There is a mantle crate on top of that, isn't there? Yep, there's probably ones up there. So we were a little bit ambitious there. Let's go ahead with these. Up we go. Yes, here we go. So grab all these wires, and I guess we load them into here. We'll also pop some of these here in. We can get rid of copper sheets. Whole pile of stuff, really. So these here, once we construct them, well, the rods we can build up. So these will feed into the top and then down out of the bottom. These here, load of screws, which is fine. So 5, whoop. We need the iron plates. And down here, let's grab these 200. Up we go here. And we'll try and construct this nicely. So this here, construct like that. Nope, wrong way round. So into there, outwards and inwards. So these here will be the second thing. These will be iron rods, won't they? I'm pretty sure they will. So we'll grab these here while we're at it. That is just cables. So let's grab these here. Damn shame with these here. Right. So let's go for smart splitter. And we're wanting that loaded into there. Here, 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 and here. And now we want this conveyor lift 3, 16, you go up 16, so yep, you'll go up 16, you go up 16, you go up 16, you go up 16, and finally you go up 16. Now, you are going to connect into that one via default pipe, default, default, and down here we've got these here ones. So this will hook down into here, and it looks a little weird. You do your bit, you do your bit, and you'll do yours. So yeah, it's not the prettiest, but it is kind of working. So these here will all feed down this way. Oh no. So yeah, right. This here, whole pile of screws. Let's get this sorted, and you, if we go down this here way and out. Okay. So let's go down and out. So grab these here. Damn it. Right, over here, let's pop all of these wires away and see what that gives us. Well, the main thing it gives us is space. So these here, we're fine, and we're fine. So 5, let's have these be outputs. Screws are out there. Right, so let's have a look. These here will be down. Nope, hang on. Get rid of these here, because these are feeding their way down. Right, you go down to there, you down to there, you down to there, you down to there, and you down to there. So this here requires wires changing around. Okay. Alright, so our screws then will be you are fine, so you smart splitter. Right way is going to be rod. And then you are going to be overflow. You'll be overflow and you will be plate. So you connect that, connect this. And there we go. So these here will do their things nicely. So the iron rods are going down the ways, plates are going down. These here we can load. Okay, you have a ton of screws. Let's load as many as we can into here. And that's something. Whoop. Let's load all of those in. And we're fine. Now we can dismantle this. You in here are copper wire. Let's take all of these out and pop them down into here. Let's deconstruct this and these. Now this here will also do. So in here you are wire. Lovely. You are cable. And you are copper sheets. We don't have any of those. So you, cable, lovely. Wire. We'll load these into here. And take all of those. Now, that's our dismantle crates all sorted there. So, let's get these here going in like this. And that's us sorted. So we can sort these here all out and have our throughput going nicely. So you run down to there. Whoop, nope. We want this leading in to that. You into that. You go down into that. You go down into that. You go down, and these here will be our basic resources. So you right put will be sheet. You will be cable. You will be wire. You right output will be screw. And you should be rod and overflow. Lovely. So any undefined, or no, overflow, sorry. Overflow, and your overflow as well. So these here, overflow and copper sheets. Yes, there we go. Now this here, anything that comes out of it that is an overflow, we can then have go around and potentially feed out to here. So this here, instead of the way it is currently, everything is currently going into that there overflow bit. Ooh. Okay, so you are wire, you're then none and any. So let's get this set here. Walls and conveyor wall. We want that built there, just one by one. That'll be fine. And you will be conveyor belt Mark 4 going into that, and oh no, we want you to be straightaways. That's not what we wanted, so you are feeding around into there. And you'll be a straight, nice angle there. So this here, iron plates and overflow. So anything in here that is an overflow will eventually feed down to here. And we're sorted. So cables into there, we have lots of wiring. So that will do lots of those things. We have plenty of screws stocked up. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Yes, you'll take care of that. So you are going to be in like that. And then we'll just sort this. So you, oh boy. Oh boy. The screw container still needs adjusted. So in you go. Grab these here. And load all of these here in. So you, we can deconstruct. You have a few. Deconstruct this and deconstruct this. Now, from that there, okay, all the other stuff is fine. Oop. So you build that, you build that, and you build that. Now let's just conveyor belt 4. You do that, and you do that. And up here we'll have you feed into there straight. You go straight. Ooh. You were not the best angle, were you? So you can go straight into there. Now, these other ones will go up 16. Up like that. Now we'll upgrade this. You go into there. Lovely, 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 lovely and lovely. So these here will construct these going down. You do this here, you go down like that, you go down like that. Whoop, that's not the right way. You go down like that, you go down like that, you to there, and you to there. Now, this should be us on the line. So these here, I'm thinking it should be plates getting loaded into these here. So, these here, we have a few things going. Let's look at our walls, and we'll build. Yes, we'll build a basic wall there. So, over here we have copper sheets, you are cables, you are wires, screws, rods, lovely, and plates. So, the question is, what's going on with the plates to lead it out that way? What has clogged the input? So here we have copper sheets, and this here, 270, so this is filling up. Oh, I see what's possibly happening. We need this to go around to there. So you go around to there, and you'll be set to any overflow. So you are any overflow stuff that goes through. And for some reason there was copper and screws. Are these filling up? They don't appear to be. There doesn't appear to be screws filling up into this. Which is a concern. Obviously, so that there feeds out to there. Let's have a look and see up at the top. Do we see them filling up? So, into here. Huh. So you're just not filling up. You are as well. Let's get this here. You lead into here. And load these out. You, at the same time, let's get this deconstructed and this. And we'll just make sure these are all loading out. So, there we go. And any overflow pipeline stuff here. That conveyor belt there. You are going to feed around to there. And you'll feed around to there. So, there we go, that should be our pipeline getting sorted there. Copper sheets, we should see those coming in. We'll see these. We've got some of these here going. Nice. And I think we're looking okay. So we've got a big backlog of stuff there. It's going to take a good little bit to fix some of this crap. So the copper sheets, let's go ahead and take the wire. All of the wire we can. Whoop. And we'll grab the screws out of here as well. Grab all of these here. Fill these up. And that should hopefully allow us to see whether or not anything else is loading how we want it to. So this will clear a lot of the way. And I'm hoping, okay, there we go, iron rods going through. So, over here, let's grab all of these. Grab all of these. Do the same here. this here we'll get rid of. And we should be fine with some of the stuff going out now. So all of this going along nicely. So this here will, yep, we've got a bit of a weird sort of one coming along. These here, we've got cables going out, we've got wires, all those sorts of things. So into here, we've got nothing really. Copper, or no, iron rods, let's load those in. Screws, we're going to load these here in. And we'll get those loaded in. So here we go, we've got loads of wires. Are you still filling up? Well, you should be soon. 484, can we see a 485 up here? Yep, there we go, so you are filling. This here cable one, we should see 10, 11, lovely, and this here sheet we should see going. So, there we go. That'll split those, and we're fine there. Then on this side, we have, yeah, our overflow. So, I guess a bit of a weird interestingness. But I like it. It's worked for us nicely. So, we'll go up this way, climb up to the top. And we are probably going to actually call it here for the evening. So jump up to here, and there we go. Now we're back over. So we've got screws clogging up the pipelines, which is a shame. Load of those going out. Rods going, yep, we've got those filling up now. And I guess we just need plates now going out. So these here will be used for a few different things. We could start setting up some assemblers over here, which would be an idea. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll look into. Some assemblers to start making some things here. And, I'm just happy with this here. We've got a very nice little base, setting up all these different things. And let's go ahead and sort. Let's also go ahead and grab a whole bunch of Caterium ingots and have those making quick wires. That's something we'll go and set up before we head off for the night. So, this here way. And bounce and slide and all of that. So, let's get to moving. And, trying to think. Okay, we got hostile activity towards Pioneer. Not really that bad. We'll go up to this wee section here, and we'll grab as many Caterium ingots as we can. So in here, woohoo! That's going to be a lot of Caterium wire. So down here we go. And over. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. Not a problem. We can work with that. So, we should probably also grab some pipes, because we need, or not some pipes, some iron, or hard drives. That's the word we were looking for. Because we have a lot of things that we're going to need access to, including iron pipes and hopefully maybe even iron beams. That could be very nice having some of those things. So up this here way, we've got those, and now we can jump and slide along here. And this will get us all the way up. So those there we could possibly replace with structural frames once we get to that point. Bounce and slide. Over here we have a whole pile of, I don't even know what's, not much of anything actually. You make quick wire. So let's get you loaded in here. All of this here will feed out into this. And that's going to give us a whole crap ton of quick wire. So let's load that into there and see how we're looking on our reinforced plate side. So here we have those modular frames. Fine. This is a thing, I guess. Over here we have, we might as well dismantle these and get them dropped out of action. So this here we have that feeding this, and we're completely out of those. So this here foundry will take the iron ore back and grab these here. Now let's grab these here belts. Right, these here all. Get these here splitters out of the way. And let's get, whoop, conveyor lift Mark II dismantled. Conveyor lift Mark I, dismantle those. So that's a little bit towards our base production. Iron we've got loaded in plenty. This here we've got steel beams and steel pipes. Maybe what we need is a separate, yeah, I think steel we're gonna do as our second refinery point, shall we? So refinery, nope, we need a foundry. So we need some of these here. And over this way. We'll have, let's see. I don't know how many of these we can construct in a row, but I want us to have a load of them. So these here will be our secondary point, which I guess will maybe load over here. And then all of this stuff could potentially feed into it. So this here, you would feed into that. No. We want you feeding in from this way. So let's get this here. 9. Get that built. And we want foundries operational. So this here, we want one of you set here. And one set there. Your whole thing will be solid steel ingots. Ooh. Or 3 and 3. We could do 3 and 3, which might be an idea. Aluminum ingot, or molded beam and molded pipe. Right, these here we can have going for that. So we could just have these loading out a whole bunch of this. So if we doubled up, these will consume 90 apiece. So that will be 90 each, and they will construct a whole crap ton of stuff. So this here, logistics, we could set a smart splitter up and have that go. Or we could, if we have 4 of those, was 240 doubled, right. These are 90, 90, and if we set another one up, that should be another 90. So production, foundry, we don't have enough frames. So maybe we look at assemblers. I think assemblers we're going to have to do along here. and here, and we're going to have a few of these here things constructing. Ooh, cable is missing. Oh, damn it. So, these here we will have feeding a little bit in then. So this here, you will feed in here. Get that feeding. That feeds. Now this here, we could go, let's see, do we need modular frames? Yes, we'll need crap tons of those. So modular frames are definitely going to go in. And then, encased industrial beam, not really that great. So these here, how do we program them? How should we set this up? That's going to be wire and plates, so that's 32 seconds, or this here is much easier, takes way less time. 12 seconds to produce 3, that's fine. So we could have these here, 2 making bolted plates, 2 making modular frames. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do for starters. So logistics, splitter, you will connect to here, you connect to here, you go into this, and then you'll connect over here. So you go to there, and you go to, oh, we need one more cable. So there's our screws, here's cables, lovely. So these here, grab this and feed it over to there. So these here will do their thing. We can load in as many reinforced iron plates as we can. And let's get 400 of these and 1,000 screws. So these here will set up. You will be 250 per minute and you consume 90 per minute. That's fine. So, ooh boy. These are going to consume a hell of a lot of screws. But you'll make a lot of reinforced iron plates, which we can use for different things. So these can start feeding in, and let's get these here reviewed. So you over here, you feed to here, and I want you feeding to here. You load these up. So 141, and then for coal we can do the same on these here. So these will output from over that way, I guess. We're going to have to construct a massive road for this. The length our coal is going to travel is going to be ridiculous. But we've got these here constructing 39 steel ingots. We can have our concrete produced over there at least, and then we can have a steady supply of both beams and what do you call them? So let's see, there's something down here actually. I just overlooked this entirely. So let's head in and see what's down here. So over here we have, okay. Okay, crap. Is this, where is this? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. We already cleared this ages ago. This is just a place where there was mycelium and everything. There's not anymore. So down there, lovely stuff. All of that kind of crap. And here we go. So nice. Productive little day. And we've got all of that online, so let's save this here for copper streams. We're saving it, and that's going to be us for the evening. Our game was saved. Lovely.